Hello, Maury. How you doing? We are currently chasing Darvok. Well, we are also in the employ of the Thieves Guild, but I hope we're gonna just ignore that. There we go. Because we have 10 days on us to finish that Thieves Guild quest. So if we can kill Sarvok within that time, we don't have to give a shit. Otherwise, we have to go and do it. Because otherwise, I assume they're gonna start sending assassins and shit after us. Be probably slightly annoying. Oh, it's already running. Skip the best game. I still have no idea how you can say the best game just because it sucks ass and has one fight that you think is cool. Holy shit, one sucks dick. Holy shit, it's so bad. He's talking about Dragon Spear. Let's see here.
Yeah.
No, you don't like Baldur's Gate 1 the best.
Give me some. I'll see to it.
Shut the fuck up. Where do you need to go over there?
It's done.
Baldur's Gate 2 is dog shit.
The bustle of the city makes me feel insignificant.
Shut up. This game has nothing over Baldur's Gate 2. Like, there's absolutely nothing that is better in this game. At all. Unless you, like, really, really enjoy boring environments. Or hate talking to your party members. Oh, do you want me to ban you too? I'll do it.
I'm there.
Do it. Need to take a nap. I'm good.
You want some whiskey?
If it must be done. It's probably best left to me.
So, we now go into the Thieves Guild. Oh, what do you want?
I must talk to you in private. These are troubled times.
I apologize for not being more open, but these are troubled times. If I could be permitted to speak for a moment, I believe I have something you would want to hear. Perhaps we could help each other. What would you know that I need? I don't want information that has its origins with a skulking spy. If your information is worth it, then yes, I would indeed be interested. I shall explain it myself in further detail when I have time. Until then, I have but one thing to say. The one who claims to heal Duke Eltan's sickness is also the one who breeds it. Likely, there have been signs that suggested this to you, but none have said it so plain. No doubt you have the wherewithal to follow through on it. Your very nature gives you above average competence. Ryan's tutelage could only have enhanced this. They keep talking to me and sending me on quests that are like tied to things that are going to happen but have already happened for me. Like this, I have already done this. I've rescued Duke Iltan from the Flaming Fist compound, and the Thieves Guild wants me to like intercept some kind of deal with one of the dukes in the city, but the duke that they want me to intercept the deal with is dead because she dies when Saravok tries to kill her. So it's like your simple shadowing has given you that name. I'm not impressed. I have cut those familial ties. Don't speak that name. I'll not have you sully the memory of the only family I have known. Jesus Christ. They're terrible options. I'm gonna go with the second one. I have cut those ties. But has your family shed its ties to you? I think not. I think you feel the pull, and I think you have gone where it has led. Ah, again you see that I know much of you. Perhaps more than you know yourself. There are three things that are strength incarnate. There is love of life, there is fear of death, and there is family. A family that loves death would have a strong pull indeed. Can you feel it? Can you feel him? He hates you, you know. I tire of your riddles. Take your games and go. Certainly, though we should talk more. I also have something to ask of you, but now is not the time. Eltan is in need, and you must protect him from his own healer. Seek me when you wish to speak again. I shall be near the Flaming Fist headquarters. There we shall meet again. Oh, is that the way you're supposed to, like, infiltrate in? Also, I edited Baldur's Gate 2, so we'll see if that ends up working properly. I tried it, and it seems to work.
Hey, not a concern.
I changed haste to only be single target.
I hope this is worth it.
Haste is so boring. The way it is, like, what I can do, what I would actually accept, is if normal haste is improved haste, and improved haste is normal haste. Because it's that good, like, it's that OP. Improved haste is like level 5 or 6 or something, haste is level 3. And improved haste sucks ass, but haste is absolutely insanely overpowered. It does take forever, to be honest.
Your end shall be quick if you let it.
Blast you all thrice over. I don't know who you be, but if you are in league with him that cut me down, you can all go straight to Hades. May the spirits of those that built this maze take you down. Oh, this is the maze. Yeah, this is the end. I mean you no harm. I'm only here to find Saravok. You've got me best wishes if you are hunting him down. Flew by me, he did, and only paused to stick me for the fun of it. Vicious bastard he is. The traps ahead will likely claim him, even with that mage he was dragging along with him. Would you be able to guide me through the traps ahead? Ha! I mean no. No, I won't be doing that. I ain't ever seen anyone walk out of that maze alive. Not that you won't survive or anything. I bet you just waltz through without a problem. Yes, sir. I'll just wait here to hear about it, though. I ain't got no wish to meet the undead that maintain her, nor the jellies that keep her clean. Gotta catch my breath, you understand. Where does the maze lead? I don't rightly know, though it is said there is a city beneath this one. Some archaeologist, smart-arsed sage might be able to tell you more about it. It's not a proper city down there, you understand? Just the remains. Not surprising, really. If the site that Baldur's Gate is built on is so appealing, it would figure that there would have been one built here before. I care little. Nothing but dead down there now. Get moving. I understand. Rest you well.
I'm willing.
The characters don't actually have different movement speeds. They all walk at the same speed. But they have like different reaction times. I think it's mainly because of the programming being like 20 years old. So they start moving at different times. My dwarf is just faster because he has boots of speed on him. Oh, there?
I hope this is worth it.
But yeah.
Sure.
Baldur's Gate 1 is not very nice, in my opinion. And especially if you, in modern times, try to get into the series and you start with Baldur's Gate 1, that will definitely put you off of it big time.
Let's do this.
Immune to my damage. Maybe slimes. I'm not sure. Like, it's very random what slimes are immune to. These seem immune to my projectiles.
I'm there.
New player would get overwhelmed by Baldur's Gate 2?
I'm gone.
No, they wouldn't. Okay, it's immune to arrows, at least.
I've done had enough of this.
Well, the combat is basically turn-based. Don't see any traps.
Give me if it must be done.
What is the point?
Shall Callis na?
I don't want to. All right.
Near death.
direct.
No. No!
Left to me.
Wasted a spell.
Not a concern.
I'm gone.
I'm waiting for... Oh, that's good. Like I mentioned, I'm not too hyped about it because I hate Larian games, but
I'm
maybe
waiting.
they
I
succeed
hope
this time,
is
who knows?
worth it.
Finished all the content?
I've done had enough of this.
Is the entire game out? I thought it was just like a beta or something, or a demo.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
This way.
I'm willing.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to Original Sin
Keep up this
until I
evil,
played it,
we're
and then
deservedly
everything was
doomed.
released.
You're a queer fellow.
Alright.
I
What
hope
you
this
want?
is worth it.
What you want?
Yeah, I'll see to it.
If I must.
It's done.
If you want. Onward to futility.
Yeah, turn-based and real-time all have their
I'm there.
ups and downs, in my opinion.
Go pester someone else.
Like in Larian turn-based games, you could fight like 3 slimes and it would take half an hour.
If it must be done,
Just because everything is so fucking slow.
May darkness prevail.
it's
And it wouldn't really be any deeper or anything
We're all-
gameplay-wise.
Whatever.
yeah.
What is the point?
Level up!
Again, you disturb me.
Ooh, summon spells.
This way.
Come on, there has to be a trap soon. If they removed teleports and stuff from their games, they would be a lot better. But instead, they insisted on turning it
Yep.
into like a
I'm
core
gone.
mechanic for everyone.
I hope this is
I
worth
can't-
Maybe it's better in Baldur's Gate than it is in Original Sin, but in Original Sin, the teleports are fucking terrible.
I've done had enough of this. What
It
you
like
want?
it like removes the entire point of it being turn-based, which is any kind of positioning and stuff like that.
This way.
I'm willing.
I'm gone.
I think there are mods that fix that though. There are also mods that remove like the. I think there's like spell or elemental defenses
Give
or
me some what is it?
stuff like that that like make you unable to do hybrid characters.
I've done
I think
had
there are
enough
mods that
of
fix
this.
that as well. It's been a while since I played it. I don't remember exactly. Kind of want to make Imwan invincible here,
I'll see
just so
to
we
it.
can
This way.
up. Look
All
for traps.
Now, Natha. For sure!
My actions are yours.
I'm there.
If you want.
I need an act. Why? Sure.
Hagen can go first. Look for traps with his body.
Go past.
Yeah, let's make Imwan invincible. So she can just go, because the most annoying thing is when there are enemies that have ranged attacks and they're in front of you,
I'm gone.
and then there are traps in between. Yeah, I mean, there being teleports is fine, but the thing is in Original Sin, for example, like almost every school has a teleport, and you just grab like
You're a queer fellow.
1 or 2 levels in stealth, and then your entire party can teleport. And every enemy has
If it
flying or
must be
some kind of
done.
teleport as well.
What you want?
It's probably best left to me.
This way.
Even warriors have teleports.
Hey, not a concern.
I'm gone.
Hmm? I hope this is
You're a
worth it.
queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Yeah. If those movement abilities were like high level,
This way.
Yeah, I'm willing.
I would put like teleport as only like an air spell, and that's it.
What
No
you
one
want?
else should have
I'm
anything like
gone.
that. And then make it high level, because it
Give
just
me some what is it?
fucks the game so bad.
I've done had enough of this.
Doom guards. Doom guard. The Doom guard, dude.
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it.
They're very doomy. Pax Kagain.
Whatever.
Hmm?
Onward to futility.
Why are they making like
All right.
weird sounds? Oh, he got paralyzed. Nice. Alright, let's back the other guy in that case.
Money.
Kalas Na.
This way. My blade will cut you
Ha!
down to
Backstab.
size.
Regardless of what
Whatever.
makes sense, it depends on how it impacts the gameplay. And in the case, or like in this case, it's like it just removes any point in having like movement and positioning or anything. I would want it to be removed or changed drastically.
May darkness prevail.
As directed for now.
What is the point?
Don't get killed, Kagain.
Your worthless lives end here.
For mercy.
This way.
Kill him! Drink a potion.
I don't want to talk.
Now, Natha.
Yeah, that's what I always say about D&D systems. D&D and 3.5 and whatever, they're fucking terrible for video games. But I do think they're a lot better as like a role-playing game. 5th edition is a video game system. And honestly, I think they kind of designed it like that. Purpose. Alright. We've got Restoration, Defensive Harmony, Death Ward, Boss, Serious Wound, Cloak of Fear. I don't really think so. I don't like anything they introduced after 3.5. Negative plane protection. Honestly, poison. Not bad. Mental domination. Boss serious wound. Reaction is good, but honestly, I'm just gonna go with poison. But I also don't really care much for D&D system-wise anyway, so whatever. I don't think it's particularly good.
It's done.
I don't think it's necessarily bad either, I just don't think it does anything that's like...
Give me some I'm there.
particularly
You're a queer fellow.
better than anything else. I think it works, that's it. I think it. I don't even think it's good as a role-playing system. Like it's good.
What you want?
Or it works decently if you're playing it like a board game.
It's probably best.
But for
left
role-playing, I hate systems with levels. That's for video games.
This way.
Hey,
Yep.
not a concern.
I have never played Shadowrun. I haven't played a lot of English
I'm
RPGs.
gone.
I would probably play something like GURPS or something.
I hope this is worth it.
I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
I care not. This way.
Looking for traps
I'm
is one of the
What you
worst
want?
mechanics in this game. It's fucking trash. It would just be better if find traps would
gone.
work like it does now, but it would also detect traps that you walk on when you have it on. Like that would be perfectly fine. Okay, we are
Go
dead.
pester someone
Now,
else.
Natha.
What is it?
We're all doomed.
If I must.
I feel so
Unguarded.
cold.
I'll have to find another group.
Also, again, like I've mentioned many times, Baldur's Gate 1 sucks cock because you are too low level to have raised dead. So if you die, that's just a load. Like, if you lose one character, you have to load, or you have to like run all the way back out of the dungeon. This game is not worth playing. And like I have level 4 spells now that still doesn't have raised dead. It's like level 5 or something.
It's done.
Unfortunately, detecting
Again, you
traps does
disturb
not
me.
work any better in Baldur's Gate 2. That's still one of the shitty ones. We still have invisibility? No, we don't.
This way.
Yeah, I have never tried Shadowrun. I don't know. The systems I've played are genuinely autistic as well. Like it doesn't use a health system like HP. Instead, it uses like pain and trauma. Trauma is, you know, actual physical damage, and pain just comes from getting hit. Trauma takes forever to heal, unless you introduce ways to deal with it.
I'm there.
And
I'm gone.
your pain can never go below your trauma, and both will give you penalties to your actions.
Yeah.
I've
Worthless
done had
lives
enough
end
of this.
here.
Like cock? I don't know.
I don't want to talk.
What's cock? Skeleton warrior.
Now,
Don't kill me.
Shar,
Oh my god, don't kill me.
save me from the Spider Queen's
I
venom.
feel so cold. This way.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
My actions are yours.
Well, maybe.
Let's do this. Quick and pain.
How are you barely injured, dude?
As directed, for now.
I'm gonna shoot you with a laser beam.
In cactus. Hold still.
Barely injured. This guy is
We're
insane.
all doomed.
I don't even have any spells to deal with him. I've only got like fear and charm and other trash.
Jalcales?
I guess it's time to bring out the wands again. Magic resistance. Fuck you, dude.
Go pester someone else. This dwarf's not feeling too good.
Kalas na.
How?
I hope this is worth it.
Am I gonna have to haste to deal with
Jalcales?
one fucking skeleton?
This way.
Could try putting a trap here. I've never used a trap before. Set snare failed. Damage taken. Okay, great.
I'm gone.
Well, with you as my companion, who needs enemies?
Die, he says.
Yeah, I'll see.
I've done had enough of this. This way.
Sure.
It's 17 damage on me, dude.
All right.
I'm gone.
It's done.
Night Singer, Give me power. Now, Natha.
Haste.
We're all doomed.
Can we blind it?
This dwarf's
Whatever.
not feeling too good. Why me?
What is the point?
Kalas Na.
This dwarf's not feeling too good.
Again, you disturb me.
This guy is insane!
Sure.
If it must be done.
I've done had enough of this.
Your worthless lives end here.
Like, he hadn't even taken damage. And the first time he got hit, he took like 40 hit points of damage. Like, what was that? This is fucking annoying. I think they're doing the really bad type of
This way.
endgame design here, where
I'm gone.
the entire game is like decently balanced. And then for the last quest, they're like, well, we should balance this around doing every single fucking side quest, more or less.
I've done had enough of this.
Some reason.
It's done. I'm there.
This way. What you want? I'm gone.
Now, Natha.
Heal Kage?
Yeah.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Dark Vampiric Touch works on him. Nope. It's got like magic immunity.
Kalas Na.
Will you please attack the dwarf?
From the Spider Queen's
Attack the dwarf.
veins.
Attack him. There we go.
It's probably best left to me.
My actions
We're
are
all
yours.
doomed. Whatever.
Skeleton Warrior. I've never fought a Skeleton Warrior this
Dwarf's
insane in my entire life.
feeling too good.
As directed, for now.
Time is up for you, my friend. Hold still.
Why me?
Hold still.
Die! He's so close to dying!
Feeling too good.
Oh! Jesus Christ. 4,000 XP!
Not a concern.
Let's see what we've got here. Visible. Dire charm, dire charm. Old person. Grab a fireball there. Can we sleep here? Thank you.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
I think there's another one. But I'm not sure. Yep. Come on then.
I hope this is worth it.
Let's see how we can manage this guy.
Sure.
Oh shit.
May
I
darkness
feel so
prevail.
cold. This way.
Yeah, I'll see
Now,
to
Nartha.
it. Give me some. I'm waiting. I'm willing.
Magic resistance, magic resistance. Yeah, no. We have to attack him in melee. I was just waiting for this summon to appear before using haste.
Jalcales. For sure!
Go ogres! Ogres OP! Ogres plus haste. No, that's the way to go.
As directed, for now.
Onward to futility.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Night Singer, give me power.
Again, you disturb me.
Oh, let's actually make him one invisible. The stealth in this game is not very good. You have to level like 2 different stats just to stealth at all. And while you are stealthing, you can't detect traps. So if there are like enemies anywhere and you want to detect traps, you know, you can't. So you have to use invisibility.
I hope this is worth it.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
You're a queer fellow.
That was a very long walk. Okay, let's save.
I care not. What you want?
Is there more skeletons?
It's done.
What you want?
Seen skeleton
This
dudes.
way.
I've never been a huge fan of concept of traps in D&D games. Like it's always been more just tedious than anything else.
I'm gone.
You're just stuck walking slowly through corridors. I think maybe raising the game frame rate to 45 or something might be an idea, because that will make things like this
To my home, but home does not welcome me.
rock more often, because it makes the game run faster. That way, not having haste walk won't be quite as bad. But it might make fights a bit weird. But we'll see. I think we'll try setting it to 45. By default, it's 30.
Left to me.
This way.
Because all the game logic scales with the game frame rate.
Not a concern.
I'm gone.
Yeah, like they generally don't make much sense, like gameplay wise. Like
I hope
I'm not
this is
sure what
worth it.
they really add. At most, in this case, they
I've done
add
had
like
enough of this.
a feeling that you can't just like walk through safely without anything. But at the same time,
way.
it's the implementation could have been a lot better. Like I said, just having find traps work by walking on traps as well would be just fine, in my opinion. Yeah, when you're
Yep.
I'll see.
doing pen and paper,
This way.
you know, it can be an entire thing, like actual encounter more or less.
Hmm?
Here it's just a
willing.
red thing on the ground that will one-shot you, and then you have to load.
I'm gone.
What is it?
You're a queer fellow.
I hope this is worth it.
What you want? 'Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Yeah, I'll see to
Shut
it.
up, Imwan.
This way.
Don't be a whiny baby.
Give me some. It's done.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
Mostly, I hope that we can actually defeat Saravok.
I'm there.
What I'm scared of is that the fight might basically be those skeleton warriors, except it's like an entire
I've
encounter
done had
full of
enough
them.
of this.
Like that's what the fight might be like, and if it is, we might not have high enough levels to do that. But we are close. Like we are level 7, and when you start Baldur's Gate 2, you're like level 8. So logically, we should be fine. That's it.
If it must be done.
I'm gone.
Prep.
It's probably best.
These markings generally mean that there are traps there.
I've done
There
had
should
enough
be
of
more
this.
here. Another skeleton warrior. Oh my god. And this time we don't have haste. I don't really want to fight him. But I guess we could use the experience. This guy is not that far from leveling. Neither is Imoen. These dudes will not level for the rest of the game. Neither will Visonia. Holy shit, that's a lot of experience, dude.
I'm waiting. Hey, not a concern.
My
Time
blade
is
will
up
cut
for
you
you,
down to
my
size.
All made.
My wounds are too great. Like,
Please,
what is the point?
will you attack the dwarf? Trying to attack
Watch
you.
it this way.
I'm begging you.
If you want.
You are so irritating.
The summons were pretty good against this, I think.
I don't want to. Why?
To be fair, we have way too many mages. In Baldur's Gate 2, we're gonna have a much more balanced party. More or less. Oh, kind of. We'll at least have 2 melee dudes. Because John Johnson, we're gonna have Edwin and my character, there's mages, and Edwin, or John Johnson is a thief, but he's also an
Go pester
illusionist.
someone else. Sure.
The only monk is the enhanced edition guy, and I will not play with enhanced edition characters.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Oh,
I'm
what
gone.
what we could do? No, they despawned. I was gonna just
You're
walk
a
with them
queer
through all the
fellow.
traps. I don't feel like this is the right way, though. Maybe it is. Who knows?
What you want?
What's wrong with enhanced edition characters? They're written by
I don't want
Modern
to talk.
Beamdog. Modern
This way.
Beamdog are basically just SJWs. The writing is
Yep.
awful.
I'm gone.
I'm willing.
I care not. I've done had enough of this. This way.
What is it?
And you would have to play enhanced edition, and I don't want to play the enhanced edition. I don't like enhanced edition. There are signs here, and I'm not detecting any traps. I'm
I'm
very,
gone.
very scared. I see something there. I'm not sure what... Oh shit, Doom Guards.
Sure.
I hope this is worth it.
Ark, whatever.
What you? I've done had
If I
enough of
must.
this.
We're all. What is the point?
This way.
What is it now?
Does this guy have magic resistance up the ass? He doesn't. And everything's...
Scream! Scream for mercy!
Doomguard was immune to my damage.
Again, my
Okay.
actions are yours.
I'll see to it.
This
They're
way.
all immune They're immune to
I'm gone.
non-magical weapons, I suppose.
If you want.
Night Singer, give me now Natha.
You're a queer fellow.
Stream Cyberpunk? Yeah,
Yeah.
if it runs.
My actions are
My
yours.
CPU is very old. I'm not entirely sure that it will. Damn it. Like, what is this guy's AC? Is it like minus 40 or something? I've got 4 dudes wailing on him. And it hits me like twice as much.
Nah.
And I have minus 5 AC. That's good even in Baldur's
I
Gate 2.
don't want to talk. All right.
Vita Mortis.
What you want?
But I don't know, does Cyberpunk even have a release date yet? I know that they kept
This way.
I know it had one, but they keep delaying it. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't want to talk.
Oh, that's not too far away. Yeah, yeah, I will.
I'm gone.
Go pester someone else.
Like I said, if it runs.
Whatever.
The love of money.
Summon
Give me
ogres.
some direction.
Summon anything
Life
more.
is so hollow.
Summon ogres.
Yep, I've done had enough of this. This way.
No, no, I don't.
Night Singer, give me.
I have a 1060. It's just that my CPU is so old, and replacing the CPU means replacing the motherboard, and that means from replacing the RAM, you know.
As directed, for now.
Otherwise, I would do it. But there's just too
I'm
much
gone.
to replace it in one go.
Whatever.
I've done
Go
had enough
pester.
of
All
this.
right.
Yeah. Come on. Die, stupid skeleton warrior. Die, 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 die. Die. Nice.
It's done. I'm there.
Are there any more? Guess not.
This way.
Yeah, I mean, I could still keep my chassis. I could keep my
This way.
PSU, etc.
I'm gone.
But yeah, it's not
You're a
that
queer
bad.
fellow.
It's basically like buying a new price-wise, I suppose. but
You're a queer fellow. What you want?
I haven't felt like I've needed it. Like everything runs well, except for Kingdom Come and Path of Exile. This is the wrong way.
if it must be.
Those are the
done.
only two games I've actually had CPU issues with. And everyone else does as well. Unless they have a monster computer.
I'm gone.
So, we'll see what happens.
It's probably best left to me.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, my CPU is 8 years old at this point.
Hey, not a concern.
What is it, 3470K or 3570K, something like that. But it's a good processor. It was good when it came out, and it still is good. But
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it.
like the thing is, more and more games become
I'm
more
gone.
and more GPU bound. So the
I'll see to it.
CPU doesn't really matter as much as it used to. So
I've done had enough of this.
it's been fine, but only so
I'm
far.
willing.
Minsky perorate.
This way.
Yeah,
Apparently, this is a
what
good
it?
place to sleep, at least.
This way.
Yeah, I don't even know.
I
What
hope
new
this is worth it.
CPUs are called anymore. But I assume it's
Why me?
a good one.
I'm gone.
You're at the end of your rope, I'll wager.
Cough. Well, well. I thought it would be you. Quite the little family reunion shaping up now, isn't it? I knew you would follow. You two are of the same blood. You must take the fight to him, lest he strike you down at his leisure. Not that it will matter. You have already beaten him. His plans are in ruin, and his allies are fleeing in droves. Such glorious goals they were. Though none understood the true desire behind them. None but me, that is. Fortunately, I am now expendable, but I expected no less. What was your role in this? Why did you help him if you knew you were to be cast aside? What was my role? I was Sarevok's mentor. I tutored him in the blackest of rituals. If he were to succeed, there is no doubt I would be among the dead, but my name would live on in his wake. There are things beyond death, death if you die in the right fashion. And how could there not be a place in history for the architect that shaped the actions of the ascending Lord of Murder? You would not understand. You were born to affect the realms. The rest of us must carve our own place by whatever means necessary. You arrogant fool! Your death will be much deserved. I would kill you, but perhaps the anonymity you have attained is punishment enough. Get out of my sight. Where has he hidden himself? I will end this tonight. Ascending? What was he planning? The war with On makes no sense. I'll go with that one. You must know his plan by now. You have practically followed his every move. Likely you are driven by the same desires as well, though you have channeled them in a different fashion. No, war with Amn was not his true goal. Sarevok is no prophet here. The slaughter was all he wanted, with enough lives lost in the initial battles to ignite the fire in his own divine blood. He thought death on the appropriate scale would cause him to ascend. Perhaps he would have, but who can really say? If you have the arrogance of a god and kill like a god, who's to say you're not a god? And your role in this atrocity? Who are you to Sarevok? He already told us. I will prove he is not. Where has he gone to hide? Oh, Sarevok is not intent on hiding. You have stripped him of any pretense. There is no longer any point in him maintaining his respectable veneer. Only the most fanatical or fearful of his allies stand by him now. He will gather what resources he can and move on. Of course, he knows that you must come to confront him, and that is to his advantage to choose the battleground. There is an altar in the Undercity. It was where the ritual would take place, but now serves as his last refuge. If you do not go to him, he will strike at you at his leisure. What of you? Are you not valuable enough to keep by his side? Oh my fucking god. It keeps looping back to the same thing with different choices. Monstrous, you will die for your part in this. I am dead regardless. Servok left me here for my failure earlier. He wished me to dispatch to the Grand Dukes rather than effect his escape as I did. He would not consider failing as a probability, common weakness. In those that would be gods, he will come for me when he realizes his first strike did not kill me. Do as you will. I am resigned to my fate, whether it comes now or later.
You are so irritating.
I'll see to it. Let's do
Stab you.
this quick and pain.
Keep up this evil, and we're deservedly
No!
doomed.
No! No!
Star looks upon us with favor.
The problem with that is that it gave us -1 reputation for killing this guy. Oh, thank you. Our reputation is still only despised too.
Give me some direction.
Because the thing is, all of my characters are either neutral or good, but Imwan is neutral good, which means that unless Imwan is special, and I'm not sure that she is, in Baldur's Gate 2, I think she is, but I'm not entirely certain there either. But good characters will leave when you get to like 1 or 0 reputation. But if that's the case, then we're still good.
It's done.
The reputation system is okay for the most part. Like in Baldur's Gate 2, I never really think that much about it. But in Baldur's Gate 1, like a bunch of merchants, when we were inside the Iron Throne's headquarters, they went hostile. So, and before that, you had killed a bunch of merchants that were shapeshifters. So when I was there, I was like, oh, okay, these guys are just shapeshifters or something. So I killed the hostile merchants, but every single one that I killed gave us minus in reputation. For some reason. But I'm not a fan of good and evil morality systems. No, neither am I. I really dislike it. Like, even if I've roleplayed hundreds of hours in my life, it's still very difficult to not pick choices that are like, you know, stereotypically evil just because you're trying to play an evil character. Because it makes no sense. Like, good and evil is a stupid concept. Save here. But it's not that bad. Like, it doesn't really affect much, except if you just go around and kill people, then your good characters will leave. That's basically it. A rather strange place to meet living members of the Sunlit Realms. I am curious as to why you are here. Did I rightly assume that you had something in common with the man Servok Anchev? Well, to be fair, it's reputation, not really good or evil. But, yeah. You could see it as your character's just disapproving that you killed that guy who was dying on the floor. We have nothing to do with Sarevok. He's a vile man, deserving only death. We are cohorts of Sarevok. It's none of your concern why we're here or who we are. Before we say anything more, would you Be willing to tell us who you are. I am Robin. My friends and I are mercenaries in the employ of the Iron Throne. We've been sent to hunt down Sarevok, and it seems if he went crazy and started murdering all who got in his way, including Rieltar and the Throne don't take... Seems as if he went crazy and started murdering all who got in his way, including Rieltar, and the Throne don't take too well to having their high-ups killed. You know, the longer I talk to you, the more familiar you become. You're Cashew, aren't you? Well, well, well. It seems as if we've gotten lucky. Killing you will give us a nice hefty bonus. Sorry about this, but you're not wanted dead or alive. Only dead.
Ulsa?
No, don't go in yet. We need to AoE them first. That's how this game works. Charm. Who can we charm? That guy. You have any? Oh, fire arrows. Let's go with fire arrows.
You're a queer fellow.
Who's that? They did the same strat. I just spammed fireballs on me. What was that?
Yeah, I hope this is worth it.
Yeah, I'm going to play Baldur's Gate 2 on normal difficulty. Poor rules are just annoying. You just take too much damage. Double damage is a lot of damage. We could even reduce it now. Games generally don't become better on higher difficulties. Yeah, we have a fire resistance potion there. At least we can put it on... Ooh. Who else has like 3 hit points? Dawn. Fire resistance ring.
Give
You
me
have the
some
silence
direction.
spell? I do.
I'm waiting.
I was... that's the first thing I was casting.
I'll see to it.
But they start casting things here in the middle of the conversation.
Jalcares?
But I don't understand, like, none of them are actually casting something that looks like Fireball. Maybe... that might be Alteration, that might be Fireball in that. Let's do that.
Sure.
Again, fire arrows. Shoot that one. To Fireball.
Give me some direction.
Can you still not identify it? No. And then we cast a fireball as well.
You're a queer
All
fellow.
right.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, I see. I think he has like fireball arrows.
Poor sod. Taking the dirt out so soon.
Dying alone.
This is gonna be a real short trip.
Yeah, let's just reduce the difficulty. Like, this makes no sense. He shoots 2 instant fireballs at us that you can't interrupt.
I hope this is worth it.
Spells like these. Resist fire, for example. Protection from evil. Protection from petrification. Should, in my opinion, just all be AoE. But it isn't. This one, as well, is just one target. Which means that it's basically useless. Here you get protection from evil 10 radius though, which is AoE, but cool. Like, it's not a particularly good spell, really.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll see to it. It's
You
done.
need something, stranger?
Alright.
Sure.
Now, Nartha.
Let's see if he kills us again.
Again, you disturb me.
Maybe we can nuke that guy down.
We're all doomed. Whatever.
But the thing is also, if he actually has fireball arrows, then he will interrupt all of our spells also.
This isn't worth dying over.
Hmm.
I hope this is worth it.
So, like, the only real way to deal with that
Sure.
is to just go in
Something, stranger?
with this guy.
All right.
Just have him waste them. There.
Again, you disturb me.
Now we can go in.
Why me?
We're all doomed.
Throw another skull.
This dwarf's not feeling too. This isn't worth dying over.
Come on now. Don't run, you stupid dwarf. You had to run, like, into them as well.
Now, Nartha.
It's your turn yet?
Save me from Kalas Na.
Sure.
My actions are yours.
Whatever.
I'll see. Yeah?
Cast Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
It's done.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. What? Was it, like, centered on me?
All right.
Anyway. You want to stand in cloud kill, that's your prerogative.
Give me some direction.
Badly injured near death. Just bombard those guys. Is silence a level 3 spell? No, it's a level 2 spell. Might be able to poison there though. Suppose. Just use another wand.
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
I'm waiting. I'm there.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
Jean Calais?
Me will crush you. Crush you to goo.
Don't crush me to goo. Can we blind him? Blinded. Be good.
May darkness prevail.
Blinded, still
I
hit.
don't want to talk.
Now, Nartha.
Must be done.
How are you standing in that cloud kill?
I need an ale.
I'm gone.
Go pester someone else.
As directed, for now.
I don't want to talk.
No, should be immune to that.
I've done had enough of this.
If I must.
Dead?
It's probably best left to me.
Is that the entire encounter? I think it might be. In that case, we just need to go back upstairs to resurrect Vaughn.
I hope this is worth it. Yeah? Yeah, I'll see to it.
Sure.
Ring of Protection. Who gets that? One? No, she also has a magic armor. You?
Give me some direction. I'm willing.
Character is too far away. Fuck you. Oh, stackable arrows. Holy shit. They keep giving me like the same arrow, but it's not properly stackable for some reason. Everyone who can has one now. Unless there's a scale mail here, I'm just going on the floor. Nope. Arrow +2. Let's save that for Sarvok. I'm saving these two as well. Bullet +2 for fun. What do the piercing arrows do? +4 echo. +6 physical piercing damage. Oh, that's pretty strong.
What you want?
It's done.
Here are Zahn's items. Don't really need any of the rest here.
I'm there. I'm waiting, if it must be done.
Alright, bang up.
You must.
It's probably best left to me.
You are so irritating.
Not a concern.
Of course. This isn't an issue in Baldur's Gate 2. Because there they have a tag for spells, whether they apply to, or whether spell resistance applies or not. So you can actually buff your party members that have spell resistance without them just not getting buffed. You can see Visonia has a 50% chance to get haste. The draw. I wonder if there's any project to port Baldur's Gate to Icewind Dale 2 engine. That would be a much bigger undertaking though. But that's 3.5. Or I think it's like 3 maybe. It's early 3rd edition, I think. Holy shit, this place is so long. Come on. And then we have to go back in. But I definitely like 3rd edition a lot more than AD&D for like every reason. including the class system. And in my opinion, that's like one of the only things that carry Neverwinter Nights a little bit, because you have the prestige classes, which are a bit more interesting. Normal. Because otherwise, you don't really have any party members in Neverwinter Nights, so the gameplay is kind of lackluster. Let's see if the pathfinding is good enough to find their way out. I strongly doubt the pathfinding can find its way up there, though.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I hope this is worth it.
There. Now we go outside.
Yeah, I'll see to it. I'm willing.
Now we go to the only temple in Baldur's Gate. In the city Baldur's Gate. I'm also kind of confused, or rather interested in why they named the game the way they named it. Because Baldur's Gate was planned from the beginning to not be like the end of the series. It was supposed to become a series. But the fact that they name it Baldur's Gate, which is just this city, which is like an absolute minor part in the game at all. It's there. Like, this is the only time you're here. And
What is it?
the city is just like circumstantial.
I hope this is worth it.
I also have another idea of something that we can do. What does he
I'll
sell
see to
here?
it.
Oh my god, the prices.
It's done.
Prices are 10 times as high because our reputation went down.
I'm there.
Alright, we won't buy anything. But we have everything we need anyway. In universe, it's the biggest city in the continent. Maybe. But Omn is on the same continent, isn't it? The city isn't called Omn, is it? It's called something else. But I can't remember. It feels way bigger than this, at least. Oh, we found a Flaming Fist officer somewhere?
if it must be done.
But either way, it's like... It just feels like a really strange choice for a series. I mean, it's fine. I just don't really understand the logic behind it.
It's probably best left to me. Hey, not a concern.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So basically the idea is to
This
just
worth it.
blast everything with all my wands. Like, that's my strategy. Can they manage? I mean, the other ones make sense, in my opinion. Well, maybe not Mass Effect, you know, but like Neverwinter Nights, you're in Neverwinter, aren't you? And Icewind Dale, you're in fucking Icewind Dale. Also, in my mind, the company that made this game is not the same as the company that we have today. I see them as like completely separate entities. I don't know how many people are still around. I'm pretty sure the guy who wrote this game is not around. Or at least the lead writer. He was some Russian guy, I think. Polish or something. I thought this game was based on a book, but it isn't. Walkie, walkie, walkie. Dwarf is winning. With his boots of speed. We're gonna rest down here. After we equip Zahn. Second edition? It's Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, that's all I know. But maybe that is Advanced Dungeons. No, 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 no. 3.5 is way, way later than this game. Icewind Dale 2 uses 3. I think. That's the last game they made in the Infinity Engine. And this is Baldur's Gate 1. This was the first game they made. Out of 4 games, I think. Unless they made more games Like, there are other games like
I'll see
Temple of
to it
Elemental Evil
together
and
you're
Pool of... I don't know if Pools of Radiance is similar. I don't know if those games use the Infinity Engine,
I'm willing.
or if they're just isometric.
All right.
Like, what is the point?
It's a lot of bullets.
Our quest is vain.
What is it?
Alright, I guess this is it. Oh, hello. There's a random ghoul in there.
Time is up for you, my son.
For sure! Kalas Na.
That's also why things are so janky in this game. And why classes and stuff are so restrictive.
Yeah, I'll see to it. It's done.
Like, dual classing is probably the most confusing class system I ever encountered in my entire life. Like, it does not make a lot of sense.
Go, why me?
Oh, you have to...
Must be done. It's probably
You're a human, you want to multiclass? Well, that means that you have to pick this other class and then delete your current class until you can overcome the level of the previous class.
Sure.
I'm waiting.
My blade will cut you down to
Now
size.
Natha.
For
If you onward to few.
Barely injured, hit him like 4 times. Alright, summon.
What is it? My actions are yours.
Onward.
A multi-class character levels both classes at the same time. Only humans can't do it. Only all the other characters for some reason, or all the other races. And a dual class basically means you leave your previous class behind.
My blade will cut you down to size.
And you start leveling a new class. And then when you, like if you're a level 5 fighter and you dual class into mage, you become a level 1 mage. And you become straight up level 1 for all intents and purposes. Until you reach level 5 or 6, I'm not sure. Then you get your fighter levels back. But you're still always level 5 fighter from then on.
I need
You can't start leveling it again.
money.
So it's basically like a really retarded version of 3.5's leveling
Whatever.
system.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
Now Natha.
Oh no, there are two!
We're
There are
all-
two!
What is the point?
Kalas Na. Jalkalas.
Give me some direction.
Where's the sling? There. Hagain level up. It's good. He has 70 hit points. Efficiency. Dagger, short sword, short bow. Single weapon style, maybe.
My
Time
blade
is
will
up
cut
for
you down to
my
size.
friend.
Still have any health potions?
I don't want to talk.
So with any luck, we might not need them, I suppose. But this is pretty
White
bad.
Snake, give me power.
Maybe we can still do a summon here. Behind. Or two! Even better.
Go pester someone else. This dwarf's not feeling too good.
Now, Nartha.
If you want.
I don't want to talk.
Badly injured.
Life is so hollow.
This dwarf's not feeling too good.
Oh my god. Why are these guys so retarded? They're just skeletons.
I hope this is worth it. I'll see to it. It's done.
Cool.
I'm there.
Hmm.
You must gather your party before.
If it must be done.
Alright. Same old trick.
A rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly.
This way.
Make him invisible. I think every single one of these, whatever you want to call them, drops. Oh, she's not good enough to disarm them. Oh my god. They're not meant to be disarmed, I suppose. Bal just doesn't want you to walk on his face.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Really?
Shire looks upon us
This
with
way.
favor.
My actions are yours.
I'm gone.
Hello, Sarvok.
You are indeed family. No other could have lived to oppose me in person. Of course, it will not matter in the end. Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms.
You're mad! What do you hope to gain by resurrecting a dead god? Must be another way, brother. We could rally and fight this evil together. By what right do you claim ownership of this new era? What if I intend to take it from you? Evil ways end here tonight. This god stays dead, and you will join him. I'm gonna go with, but why right do you claim ownership of this new? What if I intend to take it from you?
Face me! Face the new Lord of Murder!
You would seek to take my destiny? It is truly divine arrogance you display. You have not the skill or knowledge to steal this future. It was years in the making, while you sat cloistered in a foolish library. Simple wars spill countless waves of blood, and no godly wrath is raised. It is but my will that will shape the screams of the dying into the power I seek. You could no more assume my role than I could back away from it. It is fitting, though, that you should try, and an ample testament to our bloodline. Face me. Face the new Lord of Murder. Angelo, Tazok, reveal yourselves and let's finish this now. Angelo? I'm just seeing the dog from Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, hello there. You wanna fucking go? It's a Maj.
I've done had enough of it. Huh, you're a queer. This way.
Stinking Cloud.
Give me some direction.
No, no.
Maybe make sure to not stand in the Stinking Cloud.
I'm waiting.
I will have your head.
Jalcales?
I'm not sure what this spell is. Like, I thought this was Sanctuary, but it's not Sanctuary. It's something else.
I will have your head.
Cool. That item is retarded. Like, what were they thinking? We're gonna make a bow that shoots fucking fireballs on a level 7 party.
Yeah.
Because they do things like that. Like, the only way to do for things in this game is to just kill them before they even have a chance of triggering their spells or anything. And they can walk over traps, that also. It's just because the AI is too retarded. Can't do it otherwise.
It's done. I'm waiting.
Time to use my potions. Insulation. Magic shielding.
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
Protection from fear.
Jalcales?
Baldur.
I'm there.
You are indeed family. No other could face me. I will have your head. Lord of murder.
Where are my +2 arrows? Acid arrows. Fighting arrows. +10 bullets. +2 bullets.
What you want? I'm gone.
Your death is inevitable.
We have to focus these guys down, but who first? I think maybe the mage.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
If it must be done,
Oh,
it's probably
Again, you disturb my action.
why is there...
As directed, for now.
What's this? Where did this come from?
No, no.
Sure.
You are so irritating.
If I must.
What is going on? Why are there like 14 traps here?
Justice may be blind, but I'm not.
Power.
Just like no counter to anything that's happening right now.
I will have your head.
This dwarf's not feeling too good.
Okay. Started.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
It's done.
I'm gone.
Well, no traps. Come on. How are there traps there but not here? Okay.
I'm there.
Again, you disturb me.
Where do we have the magic resistance potion? There, magic shielding. Ten turns, 10 turns, 5 turns, magic resistance 3 turns. Imoen should also use a speed potion. But we don't need the speed potion because we already have haste.
I don't want to talk.
I wonder if magic resistance stacks with their draw buff.
Yeah?
Night Singer, give me power.
Go pester someone else. I need an ale.
Give me some direction.
One more potion. Drink, 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 drink.
If it must be done.
Sure.
You are indeed family.
What if I intend to take it from you?
I will have your head, Lord of Murder.
All right.
I've done had enough of this.
Sir.
Cast remove magic. We might need to grab remove magic. Or dispel at least.
This way.
Now, Natha. Olza, Kalas Na.
My actions are yours.
Of course, I drank magic resistance, I drank not getting confused potion. And he gets stuck in a web that comes from... I don't understand where the web comes from. It's like it's coming from one of these characters and they're just flying into there.
Justice may be blind.
I'll see to
Undiscarded.
Where's all this shit coming from?
Justice may be blind.
Jean Calais,
This fight is stupid.
may darkness prevail.
What are you supposed to do?
I will have your head. Death is inevitable. I will.
Sarevok did 16 damage to Simaj. Why? Why are they all attacking each other? Is what I think happening. Suck death. Just me and you now, brother.
I hope this is worth it.
And my faithful dog and hobgoblin
See to it.
ally here.
It's done.
Your death is inevitable.
Push the-
Give me some direction. I'm there.
2 damage to Sarevok. Once he gets near me, he's going to kill me like in.
I'm waiting. If it must be done.
All right, I'll try again.
This is worth it.
Suppose.
Now, Natha.
It's split up, I suppose.
Whatever.
Maybe that works a little bit.
I don't... Sure.
You are indeed. Face me. I will have your head, Lord of
Kalas Na.
Go pester someone else. All right.
My actions are yours.
This way.
Like, it's like the statues are shooting.
I'm gone.
But why? Well, like, is anything triggering it?
What?
Or is it just doing bullshit? For no reason.
I've done had
As
enough of
directed.
this.
For now.
Sure.
This way.
Like, I don't actually understand what's happening.
If I must.
I'm gone.
Now, Natha.
Oh,
I need an ale. All right. This dwarf's not feeling too good, and I don't want to talk. I need... This dwarf's not feeling too good.
Like, what is this? Why does he have arrows that explode? I'm turning this down to easy. Pardon. He's like actually shooting fireballs at me once a turn.
I hope this is worth it.
Sure.
Now, Natha.
this way.
My actions are yours.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Whatever.
Kalas Na.
I'm gone.
All right.
You are indeed. Face me. Face the new Lord. I will have your head.
As directed. For now.
Why me?
If I must.
Sure.
I've done had enough of this.
My actions are yours.
With no damage. No damage. What is that spell?
As directed for now.
I will have your head.
Again you disturb me.
May darkness prevail.
Again, he's dominated?
Now,
Justice may be blind. I'm not.
There it comes.
Justice may be blind.
The arrow fireballs. I'm just gonna watch a cutscene. No, watch a fucking YouTube video.
Justice may be blind.
This is retarded.
Justice may be blind.
How does this fight make any sense? I don't see how it would be any different if I even leveled up. But what can we do? The only thing they're doing is the web and like stinking cloud. Save versus poison. You can't do anything other than just walk out of it. Confusion. There's no way to deal with confusion. Once the entire party becomes confused, there's nothing we can do. Blindness, deafness, and feeble mind are also cured with this spell. Okay. shouldn't have sold that or dropped that dispel scroll. I might have to just go and grab the spell. That might help. But even if I grab Zone of Sweet Air, like that's only part of the problem.
Now, Natha.
Sure.
This way.
Yeah, I hope this is worth it.
Again, my actions are yours.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'll see to you.
Kalas Na.
All right.
Your death is... You are indeed family. No other could have lived to face me. I will have your head, Lord of Murder. Potentis. Julio Virtus Vili.
I'm gone.
Virtus
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh shit! Actually took damage.
have your head.
Justice may be blind, but I'm not.
That guy is just straight up dead. There's
I've
no way
done
we can
having
save
my
him.
blade will cut you down to size.
Justice may be blind.
Oh! One guy now?
Queer fellow.
Alright.
May
Here come the fireball arrows.
This way. I'm gone.
I will have your head.
Jean Calais. Now, Natha.
Justice may be blind, but I'm not.
I've done had enough of this.
Must be done.
You are as directed for now.
I will have your
Kalas
head.
Oh, this way. My blade will cut you
We're all
down
if
to
you
size.
want.
Oh,
Okay, so now he's standing on that.
this way.
What are we supposed to do about that?
May darkness prevail.
I'm waiting. It's probably
What
best.
is it now?
Like, at best, we can shoot some spells at him. Maybe. Because if we go there, we will just die.
In cactus.
My actions are yours.
Hit him with arrows.
Life
Sarevok
is
barely
so
injured.
hollow.
His dire charm level 3 is.
Ulza?
See if we can poison him. That would be epic. What about biting arrows?
I'm gone.
Now, now.
Barely injured.
Justice may be blind, but
Yep.
I'm not.
You're a queer
Again, you
fellow.
disturb me.
Whatever.
What's your... I feel so cold.
You are so irritating. What is it now?
This way. My blade will cut you
Justice
down
may
to
be blind,
size.
but I'm not.
I'm willing.
Wait, where are my lightning wands? There's one. His lightning is probably going to kill one of my party members, though. But, you know, what can you do? Wait, what the shit? 1, 2, 3, 4. What?
I'm waiting.
So my wounds are to blame. I am a dead man.
Can't shoot. What the fuck was that? I should did 1 damage to Cerebral. With all of my wands.
Again, you disturb me.
Badly injured.
I'm gone. I've done had enough of it.
Justice may be blind, but I'm not.
Sinkalis, no.
I hope this is worth
Sonya did 2 damage to Sarevok.
This way.
I'll see to
Sure. Save me, Jocelyn.
Justice may be blind, but I'm not.
He's so close to dying.
it. It's done.
I'm gone.
Justice may be blind, but I'm not.
I've done had enough of this. This way.
You are
My
as directed
blade will
for
cut
now.
you down to size.
Justice may...
17 damage to Sarevok. The only thing I can still think of is
Strange.
my vampiric touch.
Again, you disturb me. If I must.
Which I think.
Justice may...
Give me some direction.
Your death is inevitable.
Alright, let's try a dispel, I suppose. Don't delete. But if I go now... Okay, there.
I hope this is worth it.
Let's see if we can find something more to kill down here. That way Kagain can level up. Need to kill like one skeletal warrior.
Keep up this evil, and we're
Your
deserving.
worthless lives end here.
Let's do this quick and painless.
Zombies, probably not good enough.
Onward.
Your worthless lives end here.
Hold still. Let's do this quick and painless.
There we go.
Your
My
worthless
blade
lives
will cut
end
you
here.
down to size.
I don't want to talk.
Here then we need spell. Plus 2 bonus to his armor class. 6 rounds or until successfully dispelled. But the thing is, pre-casting too much on that fight also doesn't make much sense, because he casts his dispel well. Sleep, charm person makes no sense here. Neither does horror. Don't think detect invisibility does either. None of these spells are great. Vampiric touch. Confusion, not having much luck with that. Summon monster 1's trash. Actual trash. I can't believe he hasn't learned a single decent damage spell on level 1. A dire charm. Maybe it could do something if we manage to dispel him. Slow on Sarevok wouldn't be good. That works.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Alright, let's try this trash again.
A rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting.
You must gather your party before
This way.
No, I don't think we have disarmed the traps here. Like, the only reason I think that this fight is trash is because there's no counterplay. And that is a big problem with Baldur's Gate gameplay in general. Like, it's all just go in, see what they do, load, adjust maybe. All right.
It's done.
Summon some creatures.
We're all doomed.
Again, you disturb me.
Fortitude potion. God damn it. This bow 2d6 acid damage. Sure. Fighting arrow. 30% of total maximum hit points. Within 20%. Within 20 seconds. Like, is this versus save versus death? That makes me not want to use it on Sarevok. Because I just imagine that shit out of it.
Sure. Give me some direction. I'm there.
My actions are yours.
Now, Natha.
Oh, she has 50 hit points. That's
I'm gone.
not too shabby.
All right.
I will have your head.
Why he?
You are indeed face me. Face the new Lord of Murder.
You are as directed for now.
I think maybe we'll just focus fire Sarvok. I think if he dies, it's all over.
If I
Kalas
Before we do anything, let's just cast that Dispel.
my actions are yours.
Manus potentis.
All right.
Don't like Angelo either, though.
I've done had enough of this.
I'm waiting.
Angelo is dead. Sarvok is also webbed. That's good news.
My blade will cut you down to size.
No, I got rid of his webbing.
May darkness prevail.
Tattoo of power released. Jesus Christ. Oh, confuse. That's really bad.
Jean Calais.
Can we blind Sarvok? Or Tasok, at least.
What is it now?
I will have your head. Impactus Pulca Imperium.
Now, Natha.
As directed for now.
Again, he's dead.
Kalas Na.
I will have your head.
Find another group.
Sarvok, save versus death, of course.
May darkness prevail.
No, Tasok is
so
like a half ogre or something, so we can't dire charm him.
I feel so cold.
I will have your head.
our quest is vain.
Sonia did 3 damage to Sarvok with the Wand of the Heavens. Out of 6d8. do 3 damage. All ones treated as 2. Sabers is 1 half damage.
Night Singer, give me power.
Like the fact that Kagain cannot survive makes this fight impossible. Because I don't have any fighters to tank Sarval after the initial bullshit.
I will have your head. I am a dead
Now,
man.
Nava.
I'll see to
Whatever.
Your death is inevitable.
Now, Nava.
Do not feel so well.
I'm willing.
Olka now.
Your head! Incactus Pulca.
I'll see to it.
Incactus Pulca. Imperium. I will have your head.
This fight is so stupid.
Sure.
You are indeed face me. I will have your head, Lord of Murder.
All right.
Julio Virtus
Just
Why me?
Oh, there it is. He doesn't even cast it. It's just like an automatic thing. And once we're chaos, like that's it. Like, you can't remove chaos. If you can, I have no idea how. Maybe this spell works on chaos. Sure as hell doesn't work on anything else.
Manus potentis paro.
You're a queer fellow.
but I'm not.
This way. My blade will cut you down to size.
I will have
Nope.
Whatever. What is the point?
My
I
action.
will have your head.
Justice may be blind, but I'm not.
Again, as directed. For
Jalcales.
I will have your head.
You are so irritating. Justice may be blind, but I'm not.
Magic missile is like the only thing that works on him. Like nothing
Yeah.
else is worth using.
to play. We're all.
Is that what we're gonna do? We're just gonna go and get magic missile on him until he dies. Ignore all the other dudes here.
your hand. Strange, I do not feel so well.
This is so bad.
Sure. Your death is inevitable. You are indeed. Face me. Face the new Lord of Murder. Embrace it as I have. Who will fear you?
No, wrong character.
Again, you disturb me. I will have your head.
Jean Calais?
Wait, did you forget to pick up his sling? There.
We're all doomed. Whatever.
This way.
Confused, confused,
Another victim in
confused.
our hopeless crusade.
Like this guy is like trying to kill him just makes it worse. That's how I'm starting to feel about it. Trying to kill that guy.
Night Singer, give me power.
I'll see to it.
Why does this work differently now?
What is the point?
Ulza? Now Natha.
Life is so hard if you want. Our quest is vain.
I will have your head.
Kasna.
Strange, I do not feel so.
Give me some direction.
Jean Calais?
2 damage to Servo. Either he's immune to fire, or he's immune to wands, or something, I don't know. but nothing is working. You can't poison him, you can't wands on him.
Sure.
The only thing that's worked so far is when they accidentally stood in their own cloud kill.
Face the new Lord of Murder!
All right.
This way.
Whatever.
I hope this is worth it.
What is the point?
Again, you disturb me. Justice may be blind, but I'm not.
Here come the fireball arrows!
Justice may be blind.
I'm about to give up. This is not fun. This is just stupid. Not even challenging, it's just retarded.
If you want
I'm gone.
No.
I've done had enough of this.
Justice.
Let's see here. One second. This is how we're gonna do this. Because I am not doing any more fucking side quests just to be able to do this bullshit. Are you serious? Am I in the wrong folder? Have to restart again? What?
Sure.
Jalcales?
Okay, never mind. There we go. Finally. Fucking hell. American goddamn board.
Sure.
Yeah? I hope this is worth it.
How about now?
You are in face me. I will have your head. Lord of murder.
This way.
There we go. Holy shit. Amazing. Yeah, sorry about enabling cheat codes, but holy shit, I just cannot be arsed extending Baldur's Gate 1 for another 10 hours or something just to get 2 levels to maybe that not being as retarded. That was retarded. Also, there are some things in Baldur's Gate that are just too difficult to deal with, especially in Baldur's Gate 1. Like confusion, for example. It doesn't count as being like a magical effect once you have become confused. And there are no fucking spells to get rid of it. And it lasts for like 10 turns. It never stops. And if you get confused, that's just dead. Like, you just can't do anything. Another reason why Baldur's Gate 2 is better, because at that point you have access to more spells, so you can actually deal with things that happen. In this game, you just can't do that. The entire game is only about abusing things to get past stuff. Like, you just cast sleep in the entire beginning of the game, because that just insta-kills every encounter. And then after that, you have to like find other things, which is usually just a full stack of fireballs that you just drop on everything. And I don't understand, like, it is very weird how often you get hit by enemies in this game. I don't remember it being that bad in Baldur's Gate 2, but I could be wrong. But like, even when you have a fighter with like -5 AC, the enemies just smash, 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 hit you like every single time. But we also had too few melee characters. This is unskippable. Interplay Productions. Yeah, I had a thought that Interplay was involved somehow. Like, is this... How much of a BioWare game is this? And did Interplay become BioWare or something? I don't remember how things turned out. I think... Did BioWare only publish Baldur's Gate? I don't remember. Infinite Engine was developed by BioWare, apparently. Throne of Ball credits. My dude. We haven't finished Throne of Ball yet. This is a bug because we're using Baldur's Gate 1.2.2. Oh. Holy shit. Alright. Now I am going to make coffee. And then we'll start Baldur's Gate 2. For a... Oh. All right, there we got coffee boiling, but we have to do some things here. We have to start Baldur's Gate 1 up again. We got a final save there. Do I have to do this? Can we not do that now?
Sure.
I hope this is worth it.
Export character. I don't know if you have to export, or if you can load like a save file. But I think you have to export. But yeah. The only reason I played Baldur's Gate 1 at all was to play the entire thing into Baldur's Gate. I really don't think Baldur's Gate 1 is a good game. Absolute garbage. But I just wanted to get the whole story. Let's see here. Characters. Cache. Baldur's Gate 2. Characters. Pop it in there. Also just copy the save. See what Baldur's Gate 2 says. Also, reduce the volume. Pause. 10%. Is that good enough?
You spent your youth in the library fortress of Candlekeep, under the kind tutelage of your foster father Gorion. Imoen shared this home, a kindred spirit. Her background was as mysterious as your own. Gorion's murder brought answers to your questions when his killer Saravok was revealed to be your brother. You and Saravok were a product of the time of troubles, a chaotic period when gods were made flesh and forced to walk the earth. One such deity foresaw his own death and walked the land before the cataclysm. He left a score of mortal offspring, intended to be the fuel for his rebirth. The god was Baal, Lord of Murder, and you are one of his children. Saravok sought a war of sacrifice to prove his worth, believing he could become the new Lord of Murder. You killed your brother, sending his taint back to Baal. You were the hero of Baldur's Gate, but some suspected you shared the same lineage as Saravok. You departed soon after, under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed. They came as you rested, figures cloaked in mist that clouded your thoughts, blurring the lines between consciousness and dreaming. There was no malice or hatred, no mention of an old score, only quick capture and the promise of grim deeds to come.
Beautiful. We got a final save here. What happens if we load that in Baldur's Gate? I heard a crash, I think. No, that was definitely a crash. No, you're just supposed to do new game and use him. Oh no, save game. Final save. There.
Let's do this quick and painful.
Let's actually do this before. Continue. I need to move the custom portraits I was using over. Baldur's Gate 2. Wait. Now, I have never done this. I'm kind of interested in seeing how it works. If they just ignore all the things that happen, or if they actually make some changes to things based on what happened. But I sincerely doubt that they did that. Because there are so many things that you could potentially change that
Let's do this quick and painful.
might make the start here like borderline impossible. But I will be right back. My coffee is boiling. All right. So I have to lower the music in the game, but I can't do that until I start playing. But yeah, like regarding that last boss fight in Baldur's Gate 1, that is actually a very difficult design thing or a design problem in single player RPGs, especially when you have side quests, actually, and with levels. Because like, how do you design it? Do you design it for someone who is just following the main story and just got there as soon as possible, just doing the main story? Or do you design it for someone who did a reasonable amount of side quests? Like, if you do it, like, there is no right solution there unless you do some kind of like dynamic scale system. Because if you do it for whoever, you know, just focusing on the main story and not bothering with side quests much, that's fine for that player. But then whoever does side quests will get there and he'll be like super over leveled, and he'll just destroy the content, and that will make the content feel bad. But the same is true in reverse as well. If you balance for someone who is doing a lot of side quests, then the game is practically unplayable for someone who isn't doing the side quests. Personally, I think that if you have to choose between the two, you should focus on someone who is doing the main story, because that's kind of how it is at that point. Like, I was doing the main story, and the game was decently balanced until we got to the final boss, and then the game became absolutely retarded because it was balanced for someone who saved the last boss for a while and just started doing side quests in Baldur's Gate. So I do understand that they didn't get it right because of that. But there are a couple of other issues as well there, regardless of that, like, core design. I don't know what to call it. Problem, yes. But yeah. Also, for Baldur's Gate 2, I have edited the game a little bit, which is basically just that I have made haste single target instead of AoE. So we won't be able to just abuse the shit out of it. Now, I am considering making improved haste just work like haste. So that way you have like a high level option for AoE haste, instead of just you have haste and then you have useless haste. Because that's basically what improved haste is. Because you either use haste for your entire party, or you don't use haste. Because improved haste, the fact that it's single target just makes it really fucking weird to use with normal haste. So like, however, time to start.
Ah, the child of Baal has awoken. It is time for more experiments. The pain will only be passing. You should survive the process. Interesting. You have much untapped power. Do you even realize your potential?
More intruders have entered the complex, Master.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. No matter, they will only prove a slight delay.
you. Wake up! Come on, we have to get out of here.
Remember her? She looks so different, and she is so different in this game. Like, in the first game, I don't know what kind of character she's supposed to have. Like, she's like some weird, sassy, like nonchalant. Like, I don't even know. But the fact that you don't have any banter in Baldur's Gate 1 also makes it difficult to get like any idea of what the character is actually like. Because I don't think we had a single banter. I don't know if there even is banter in Baldur's Gate 1. At most, I think there might be like conflicts between certain characters. But there isn't really any actual like banter. This game has a lot, and it's one of the major reasons why I like this game. Because it has well-written banter with characters that lets you explore them and like their own, you know, their thoughts and their backgrounds, as opposed to like in Original Sin 2, where every single interaction that you have with your party members is just like getting one step closer to have sex with them. And like it's not about exploring their like anything in that game. It's just about like they say something and you agree with them. That's basically it. Why I don't like Original Sin. And yeah, I think that kind of writing is not just limited to the characters. What? Imoen? What's going on? You messed with your head too, huh? All I know is that we were near Baldur's Gate and got jumped. I don't think I want to remember it all. He's been doing things to us, Cashew. We have to get out of here. I trust you. I don't remember a thing. Doing things? What do you mean? Come on, Cashew, don't make me think of it. He did the same to you, I think. I heard you screaming like it anyway. I want to know who's behind this. I owe them a debt of pain. Later. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I could get loose again if he came back. My head hurts so bad. It isn't like a normal pain, Cashew. It's on the inside, like my bones made a little dagger and it won't go away. Don't look at me like that. It just hurts, alright? Must have been the noise. There was a fight. Assassins came after our captor, I think. There's people dead all over and the fighting is still going on. I could hear it. Are you going to get moving or do I leave without you? Right you are, let's go. You seem awful quick to abandon me. Fine, I'm moving, but I don't take kindly to your orders. We won't get far on our own. Is there anyone here who can join with us? Minsk and Jahira are just northeast of us, trapped in cells sort of like yours. We should free them, and then find some gear. Which is funny, because Jahira was dead for us. She died, and I just dumped her out of the party. And we actually turned Minsk into ground beef. We should look in that room to the west first. West and just a bit north. I think I saw some weapons in there. It's a room off the corner of this one. I don't think it's our gear. They probably sold our best stuff. But anything is better than nothing. Now let's go.
Yeah? Give me some direction.
Yep, level 7. She's level 8. And she is now also a level 7 thief. Which means that she is a pretty high level, I would say. Like, she was a level 7 thief when we played Baldur's Gate. And now she is also a level 8 mage, which means she has dual class from level 7 thief to mage. And she has had time to level up all those
I'm waiting. Hmm?
Now let's go and see what
I
our
hope
friends
this
here
is
have to
worth
say.
it. Yeah?
Nature's servant awaits.
Imoen, quickly, child, bring Cashew to me. I would have words with him if he is able. I can help you too. Did I not try? I hate to see you cooped up like that. Of course, but if Cashew is here as well, I should speak with him.
Give me some. I'll see to it.
Quickly, we must get out of here before whoever did this returns. I swear, traveling with you is never dull.
I may help, but refresh my memory as to who you are. Refresher. Perhaps you've taken a knock or two to the head. At least I would say that not remembering me is a symptom of some deeper problem. Though I would not rule out a bad attempt at humor on your part. No, we have traveled together too long for such games. I will answer plain and true if it will help. Jaheira is what I am called, as you should well know. We have traveled together for some time. The places we have gone number too many to name. Well, I'm not so sure about that. At the behest of your slain foster father, my husband Khalid and I have kept interest in you, though you have proven to be your own person in all things. We remain in your company as friends more than guardians, and our exploits together have left the land for the better. We have earned many enemies, but we have dispatched them all. Whoever has trapped us now is certainly powerful to have done this so easily. Once we know, we will deal with them in due course, but for the time being it's more important we retrieve our friends and companions. Leave this place. I have no time for one as long-winded as you. Fare thee well, I'll not rescue you. I agree, but your cage seems to require a key of some magical nature. Where is Khalid now? He is not with you? They should be more careful if they are weak. Where is Khalid anyway? Perhaps we'll find Khalid hiding under a bed along the way. I agree, but your cage seems to require a key of some magical nature. I don't know. If you are of sufficient strength, it is possible the cage may be broken. If not, you may have to search for whatever key it might need. Do try to hurry. I wish to be out of here before the owner returns. Ease of our capture suggests it may be beyond our power to resist. It would be the best to face the culprit another day, on our own terms. So go and be quick. We must free ourselves soon.
Yep.
I'm waiting. It's done.
Now who do we have here?
Minsk will be free. These bonds will not hold my wrath, but will be liberally kicked in good measure.
Minsk? Your mighty warrior spirit must find these bars unbearable. Can you control your anger long enough to safely leave this place? Like, we actually didn't talk to him in the previous game. We just went with Edwin, and then we killed Dinahir, which he's going to blame Edwin for, but we did it. And now he's here. If you have anything of value to say, do it now, and without such wailing. Can you control your anger long enough to safely leave this place? My anger is under complete control. Complete! I will control it as I rip limb from limb. I will control it as I pound head after head. And I will control... No! No control! No mercy! I will avenge! Avenge! Dinahir! I will leave you here if you do not compose yourself at once. Reconsider! I will rage as never before, and those in my path will fall left, right, and round the back. Dinahir is... She is dead, and I will not rest. They killed her as I watched, you see. I know not who they were, but I will redeem myself. Minsk, that is horrible. I'm so sorry for you. Yeah, a good playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1 is basically canon. Fortunately. But I understand why. Because in Baldur's Gate 1, there are like 20 companions. Like there's like 3 times as many as in this game. But they're all trash. Like they don't have anything that. They're all super boring. They have no personalities really, except for like what they say when you hire them, and like nothing actually matters. So for this game, when they wanted to make more in-depth characters, and they wanted to have more voice acting and stuff like that, they had to downscale that heavily, and then they had to choose which characters to bring over from Baldur's Gate 1. So they kind of, in that sense, they could have done it differently, I think. They could have picked a mix of good and evil characters to bring here, so you could just roleplay which ones you actually travel with. But they just went with good being the canon, because that's like, I would say, maybe not most players would play, but you know. It makes more sense than having the. I won't cry for the dead. I won't. Okay, maybe a little. But I will staunch the flow of tears with righteous fury. Lullaby and good night, evil. Vinsk will make you pay. Will you help me? We must join together once more, and our fury will be such that bards will run their quills dry. Yes, ink will be scarce wherever we go. I'll try to free you, but I don't know how to open your cell. I do not know either. The bars have no lock at all. They are smithed together. I am proud that they feared me enough to imprison me permanently. Permanently? That's going to make this difficult. But you will keep looking, of course. You would never give up. I know this. A hero always succeeds, and a hero never stops short of his goal. He also needs the key or switch. I don't know where they are. I said I would try and I will, but I will do it in my own time. Blah blah, I've had enough. I'm leaving you here. Now we need to find the key or switch. You have brushed me aside with your words. You won't help. Who can see it now? You do not intend to cut my chains. You only intend to jank them. I will make sure you do not live enough to abandon more friends. I will do all of this as soon as I get these bars open. Roarg!
The bars, they bend and twist with my berserker strength. Minsk and Boo are free. No, you will not. No. Ooh. Oh, you are a smart one. I understand now. You said what you did just to get me mad. Mad enough to break free. Haha. You are as smart as Boo sometimes.
Now we can resume our adventures together. There are friends to avenge and villains to smack about the face and neck. Right, Boo? Join with me, but you must serve me better than you did Dinahir. Join together. Together we shall make our enemies answer for our fallen. Yeah, I think perhaps we should split up. I mean, I'll bring them with us. I'll bring him with us. I don't really want to say the whole Dinahir line, but it's better than the good line. I'm gonna go with that one. My honor and competence is in question? Oh, I assure you that nothing shall keep me from exacting my righteous wrath on those responsible for this. If anything, I shall be even more single-minded in my focus. Minsk is Minsk, and shall always be so. Come, Boo, we are among friends again. Are you talking to a hamster? What kind of warrior are you? I'm the best kind of warrior. I am large, and I carry nature's favor with me wherever I go. Boo is my animal companion. While some smaller rangers might compensate for their size by traveling with bears or wolves, I prefer the subtlety provided by a miniature giant space hamster. Yes, subtle. I don't know about that, Minsk. But he sure is cute. A cute little fuzzy wuzzy, aren't you, Boo? Boo is the best purchase I ever made. Despite my head wound, I could tell that his previous owner was good and honest. Who is an asset to us all. I don't like this. Why don't you just head off on your own and we'll meet up again later? Yeah. And let us be off, and woe be to those who dare to stand in our way. I have lost myself in your words, but Boo thinks you're just ducky. Onward. Let's go in here. Sound. Music volume needs to be really loud. Put it back up a bit. I don't remember what I had my settings on in Baldur's Gate 1.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Minsk is too weak. Do you have a rage?
Despair not. Swords! Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
He's got 20 strength, but he still can't force the fucking door, dude.
A good long time.
Come on, force it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah,
okay, guess not. Hello, Gollum.
Give me. It's probably best left to me.
What do you want? Gotcha.
+1 dagger. Yeah, she can't equip anything or she'll lose her bonus. +1 dagger. Let's see, Minsk has 2-handed sword, 2 weapon style, mace, longbow. He has really weird proficiency. I think the 2-weapon style is meant to be because he's
not a
Armor, stand back for justice.
But he doesn't really use it much.
Yeah, I hope this is worth it.
I await your need.
Well, that is a relief. And about time, too. We should be going immediately. Not only might our host come back, I simply must see the sun again, in none too short a time. This dank place stifles me. We will leave immediately and celebrate once we are out of this. You are welcome as long as you remember I am leader. We do as I will. I almost pressed the button there. Find your own way out. We have greater chance to escape if we split up. We won't be going. I rescued you, but neither need nor desire your company. We will leave immediately, celebrate once we are out of this hole. As you would have it. Though there are other friends we must find as well. It is good to share your company again.
Give me some direct. I'll see to it.
Well, until you die again. Now let's see here. What are her quarterstaff, club, sling, sword, and shield style? Alright. Yeah, she starts with the quarterstaff and club and sling like she does in Baldur's Gate 1. She's moving on to scimitar, sword and shield style. Sword and shield style isn't really that impressive though. But this is better than nothing. However, think she needs to use the quarterstaff for now. Because she can't use any of the other weapons due to her druid restrictions.
I'm waiting. Hmm? Yeah.
Yes?
I have my spells set up. What about her? Call woodland beings. Summons forth a nymph to assist the party. The nymph has several priest spells at her disposal and will use them in the best interest of the party. These include mental domination, confusion, and healing spells. She will remain under the caster's control until slain or the spell duration expires. Ball lightning is good, but doesn't work down here at all. Grab a dispel. Summon insects. Attacks any single creature the caster points to. The victim receives 1 point of damage every 2 seconds for the duration of the spell. The victim fights with a -2 penalty to his attack rolls and a +2 penalty to his armor class. The swarm will repeatedly bite the target, making it very difficult to cast spells. Not a great spell, but it's not a bad spell. Against casters. 17 hit points. (2d8 + 2). Grab a poison. Increasing its base armor class to AC 6, +1 AC for every 4 levels of the priest. AC 4. You are level 7, so it's AC 3. Slightly better than a chainmail armor. But it doesn't even last for an entire turn. I don't like Barksian. Can try Flame Blade. She's got way better spells than I do. Stone Skin? Summon creature level 1 is terrible. Oh. Sleep is kind of pointless now. Like, in Baldur's Gate 1, sleep is OP, but the second enemies have too much hit points, it becomes useless. But not only that, the point that where if you at this point encounter enemies where sleep could work, you would just annihilate them anyway with auto attacks.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting. I'm willing. What is it?
Prisoners, you must not escape. The master does not will it. Wow, a golem. Powerful magic stuff. Odd that it's not hostile. I suppose its maker didn't expect us to escape, so it never got orders for restraining us. They only do exactly what they are directed to do. They don't really think. If it hadn't been told to keep quiet, we might get some information out of it. Prisoners, you must not escape. Master does not will it. Who is this master you speak of? I am not permitted to speak with prisoners. Return to your cells. It is the master's wish. Where are we and why have we been brought here? The master wants me to be free. He released me. I will not return to the cage. Do you think to stop me from leaving? You are a mindless golem. I shall find no answers from you. I'm gonna ask him why we were brought here. You are his prisoners. He has brought you to his home because he owns you now. You must return to your cell. It is the master's will. You are a mindless golem. I shall find no answers from you. You must not disobey the master. Return to your cells.
Yeah, I hope this is worth it.
Teleport. Oh, thank God this game has map points. Oh, so much better. The bodies of several black-hooded thieves litter the hallway, slaughtered by a massive release of magical energy. From the distant explosions that you can still hear, it seems as if whatever battle killed these men still rages. Oh, there?
Give me some direction.
Who says what? You point,
I'm waiting.
I punch.
I'll see to it.
Oh, shit. Oh, he got stunned. The machine buzzes with electrical energy.
Good to go?
This is a switch of some kind. Perhaps it will stop this lightning contraption from conjuring any more of these annoying little methods. The lightning machine stops once you have flicked the switch.
I'm there.
Cashew, welcome. You have escaped somewhat later than I had hoped. I am Ataka. You have my welcome to my little piece of this You have my welcome to my little piece of this I do so try to keep it more appealing than the rest. My thanks. How is it that you know my name? What is going on here? I have escaped, and now wonder what part you had in my capture. You must excuse me, but I haven't the time to speak with you right now. I'm gonna go with the second one. Worry not, Cashew. I did so enjoy your blundering about Baldur's Gate. I did not wish to see you captured. I care little for your musings. Answer my questions or feel my wrath. If you are not my captor, then what do you want from me? Can you assist me? It seems that you have no wish to assist me. That being the case, farewell. I care little for your musings. Answer my questions or feel my wrath. Ha! You threaten me? I had not foreseen this. Excellent. What do you mean foreseen? What are you babbling about? I tire of your games. I shall return to look for an exit. As self-reliant as always, Cashew. I did not really expect you to sate my curiosity. Farewell. Bye-bye.
It must be done.
Ready and willing.
Give me some direction. It's probably best left to me.
Goblins.
Something up? Magic, right? You are.
I'm waiting.
Time to. All right.
Not a concern.
Yep.
I am ready.
Give me. I hope this is worth it.
Swords, not
We hasted mince only.
See battle.
Even single target. Haste is still a good spell.
I'm waiting.
What do you want? No problem at all.
I'll
Name.
see to
You can count on me. Ready in this way then?
Oh, a longbow? Oh, come on, dude. How are these goblins using this? It requires 18 strength, my dude. Oh, 40 stacks of arrows. Oh my god. So good.
It is about time.
Yeah, I'm willing.
Hello. Ouch.
What is it?
Oh shit, she's overburdened.
Something up?
I hope this is worth it.
Oh.
I'll see to it. Yeah, it's done.
Because of my, because I was blind, I couldn't use ranged spells.
Time to move?
Give me. I'm
Waste of
waiting.
a spell.
Speak your mind.
Yeah, gotcha.
+1 quarterstaff. That.
What you good to go?
Yeah, if it must be done.
The creature within this tube seems to be alive, albeit barely. The tells that power the tube are lifeless. You'll need to find a newer power cell. You'll need to find newer power cells to revive the creature. This tube is unpowered and the creature within is dead. Same there. Same
Right
there.
as rain.
Give me some. It's probably best left to me.
This
Ready
one's the
and
same
willing,
as
just
the
like old
one
times.
Not a
that
concern.
needs a new power cell.
Except for the torture and all.
Unpowered and dead. Powered and dead. Within the murky depths of this machine, you can see the lifeless remains of a strange creature. consisting of a central orb and numerous eye stalks. It has been dead for some time.
I hope this is where. Yeah.
Got a
I'll see to
pet
it.
beholder.
I
Really see that there's a beholder.
I know this room. I've been in here. We both have. There are things in these tanks. They used to be people.
What kind of monster is this guy? Captures us, easy as pie. Kills whoever he wants. That could have been us in those glass things. We'll get him back, Imoen. We'll make him pay for all of this. Quit your whining, we're free now. I'm sure we'll find him soon enough. I want to know what he wants with me. I want to know what he did to me too. My head still hurts really bad. He said something about potential. About you too. Cashew, I don't care if you could make us 3 ogres strong. I have to get out of this place. It bothers me. Makes me think I see things.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
See, what did I tell you about
I'm willing.
banter? There's so much more banter in this, for example.
Yeah. Give me some I'm waiting. What is it?
Oh no, she didn't do it. There is dialogue when you rest.
Yeah. I'll see to it.
Oh, there.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting. It's done.
Oh. Maybe we should switch Minsk to walking in the front.
Something up?
That might be a good idea.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Give me some direction. I'm there.
Long sword +1, scimitar, medium shield. There you go, Jaheira. Here's your new getup.
I'm waiting.
Also, what difficulty is the game on? Yeah, like I said, let's play on normal, not 4. This is novice, normal. What's the auto pause on? Character death, weapon unusable, trap found, enemy sighted, character injured. Group infravision, rest until healed.
Gotcha.
If it must be done.
4 arrows.
Yeah, it's probably best left to me.
Good to go.
Also, this game has healing potions that actually restore a meaningful amount of HP. 27 hit points instead of 9. Got 70 hit points. Do I know Dispel? I do know Dispel. Do you know Dispel? Don't know Dispel.
Time to move? Right you are.
Hey, not a concern.
Master? Is it you? You have given me no eyes, and I cannot see you. Yes, it is I. Have you been performing any services for me? I am not your master, but I would like to know who he is. What are you, and what is your purpose? I am a servant born of the master's magic. He has assigned me to clean the sewers and feed the guardian. What is the guardian? He feeds on the filth and remains of the prisoners. It is not time to perform my duties. I must return to my... I am not your master, but I would like to know who he is. I am not permitted to speak of him. If it is not time to perform my duties, I must return to my
Give
rest.
me some I hope this is worth it.
Alright, my dude.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Hello, Lesser Clay Golem. The golem stares straight ahead. It does not appear to see or hear you. You suspect that the golem is inactive. Same there.
I'm willing.
Hello there.
All right, all right.
What is
Bam!
No problem at all.
Make way, villainy! Here, Minsk butt kicking! Where Minsk goes, jump on my sword while you can, evil! I won't be as gentle!
Another fucking composite bow?
I hope this is worth it.
You can count on me.
Yeah, I'll see to
Who be thee? Servants of the master?
By the gods, what happened to you, man? I am dying or dead. I remember not which. Where is the master? Who is the master that you speak of? He was my friend, I think. Passed out, and one of us no longer. I cannot remember. Are you to take my place? As a servant of this bastard you call master? I think not. I will kill him if I can. Strangers be ye. Ah, things have gone bad since I have died. Threaten not the master, for you shall surely perish. Driven is he, and power he seeks. Are you dead or living? I don't understand what's happening here. I would threaten who I wish, you freak. You are dead anyway, and not worth my time. Tell me, friend, do you know how to leave this place? How to escape? Who are you? Who is the master? Who is my friend, I think? Who are you? It is difficult to remember. I was Rivlev. Dead, I think. I'm not sure what I understand what's going on here. Are you living or dead? Neither. Neither. I am between. Master has forgotten me, not killed me. What do you mean, forgotten? Why are you in this jar? I was a faithful hound to the master, a friend even. I was dying, or dead. I cannot remember which. Truly, you are a stranger to this. Eternal life was to be my reward for faithful service. The master has suspended me until he can cure me, return my youth to me. He has forgotten you then, hasn't he? We're a faithful servant, why? I care not for your sorrowful story. I must return to my task. Please! I am alone here, for too long alone. You must escape. Release me.
It's done.
Release me?
Who be thee? Servants of the master?
Master you speak of. We'll kill him. He Is it true death that you wish? You wish me to release you from this state of non-death?
Release? Yes. Master, I no longer wish to come back.
Let me slip into the oblivion that has been denied me. Please! Calmly, my friend. How is it that I can help? This unit that contains me is powered by cells, by crystals. Take them and I can sleep. Die. Again die at last. I know you are prisoners. Some things do not change. We must escape this place and the Master's experiments. There are others, like me, but of more recent experiments. They may know how the Master exits the complex. Will you take these cells to revive them and learn what you can, in return for this path to freedom I have offered you? I don't need these cells or crystals to escape this place. I will not help you. I will take the cells and revive the other servants. Have peace at last.
I thank thee. Go and leave me to oblivion at last.
Sweet sleep.
He's dead now? This pathetic creature.
I can't look away, Cashew. I have seen death in our scuffles before, but here I did nothing but watch his life end. I can't look away. Yet another corpse in my wake. Nothing odd about that. Let's go. Death is not always to be feared, I guess. I would not wish to live like that. We've no more time for your morbid fascinations. Let's get moving. Death is not always to be feared, I guess. Death is pretty. Why would I think that? Oh, Cash, you have got to get out of this place. Energy cells? These are the cells that powered Reliv's life support unit. Most likely work for other units as well.
I'm there. If it must be done.
Wow, Master! Master, is that you? I can barely see. It has been so long and I have been so alone. All alone. I am not your master. Can you hear me? You hear me speaking? I did not mean to go into the mistress's room. I knew it was dangerous. So very dangerous in there. I was not trying to steal anything, truly. I was not trying to steal anything of the mistress's. I would never do that. I am faithful to you always. Why am I here, master? What has happened to me? You do not hear me, do you? How very sad what has been done to you. Was I hurt in the mistress's room, master? I can remember nothing. Is the mistress's room truly so deadly? I'm sorry, so sorry. I will never do it again, master. Please save me, please. I'm so sorry, master. I will never do it again. I only serve you.
It's probably best left to me.
Master, you must hurry. The prisoner will break soon. You will have the answers that you seek. No, master. I have not had the golem open the cells. He has no key. I beg your forgiveness, master. But did you not leave the cell key at the table in the jailer's room? Thank you, master. I shall return to the prison. Yeah, the light. Ages of weariness, ages of burning. My master, I beg of you. I am no master of yours. How is it that you have been imprisoned so? It is burning me. My skin is afire with the crawling of ants. Oh, please, master, save me. I'm not like your djinn to be coiled within a bottle for... What is burning you, my friend? And who is this djinn you speak of? Please, master, the ants. Does your genie have nothing of yours that may aid me? I wish... I will take the statue and speak to him myself, if you will but let me. Where can I find this statue? Who is this djinn? Please, give me the statue, master. Ah, the pain crawls along my skin. Aid me, master. The genie must have magic, must have something. Oh, please, the pain. Ah. Enough. I've had enough of your insane babble. Ah, the burning.
Hey, not a concern.
Did I talk to this one? Ah, so long I have lain. Behind this prison of glass do I weep and rage. Who are you, may I ask? Can you tell me anything of this place?
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
I have called out so many times to thee, master. Master, why hast thou forsaken me? Why hast thou left me in this bottle to wither? Why? He doesn't know. Why would I ask him why he did this when he is asking me why he did? Can you tell me nothing? Do you not hear me? Master, thou didst place me here out of kindness, but thou hast forgotten me. Have I simply slipped from thy thoughts? Master, please hear me. This master has left you imprisoned in a bottle? What manner of person would do such a thing? Thou couldst not cure what was done, but surely thy magics have increased, master. Thou didst care for me once. Let me help in thy search. Do not forget me here forever. Please! You cannot hear me, I see, and I have heard enough. Why, master? I long only to hear thy words once more. Why? Why?
I hope this is worth it.
Hello there. Oh, we do have a skull. And toss.
The bigger they are,
It is
the
done.
harder I hit. Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Holy shit, the range is so bad on the skull.
I'm willing.
This way then?
I am weak.
I want to find a short bow. You keep finding composite bows. The strength requirement for composite bows is kind of strangely high. It's like you have to just metagame your stats for them to be viable.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
I go.
It's a method. Oh, I became invisible. Oh, let's just attack them.
Good to go.
Ouch.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Right as rain.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Did I find a sling? I did. We only have like 8 bullets. Well,
Give me some
14.
direction. I'm there.
Live by the sword. Live a good long. Hey! That's not right. That's not right.
Good work.
It must be done.
Just like old times.
This also makes
Well,
speed potions
except for
much
the
more
torture
valuable.
involved.
And you can't just AoE haste your entire party.
Oh, this reminds me so much of Candlekeep. Dusty old tomes all over, bookcases nearly spilling. It's like we never left.
But we did, didn't we, Cashew? I just want to go home again. It doesn't matter where it is, just so long as I can call it home. No alignment. Agnimani necklace. Dark's minor drain and some potions.
It's probably best left to me.
What does this animation look like? Oh, that's it.
I'm waiting.
Enemy sighted. Oh, up there.
Hey, not
Fall,
concerned.
creature, and feed the earth!
I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it. I'm willing.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Be alert, laddies. We've got company. Oh, prisoners, you've come to the wrong place. I tell you true. Illich and his boys will stop you. Would that I knew where this place was. I've no quarrel with you, Duergar. All that stand in my way shall fall. At 'em, lads. No mercy.
What is it?
Let's
Nature's
haste
servant
Minsk.
awaits.
Time is up.
Cast poison.
I await your as I would have done.
Good to go.
Give me some. I hope this is
That's
worth
not
it.
right.
Is he using magic missile? I think he is.
Must get the armor.
Oh, nope.
Sharpened
That's bad.
and raring to go.
Oh.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Those dwarves that attacked us. I read about them when you were skipping out of lessons back in Candlekeep.
Duergar, I think. I don't know how to actually pronounce it. Duergar? 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 Oh shit. Oh, did I just really realize something? Holy shit. That's basically Swedish. Duergar. Duergar? It just means dwarves in Swedish. No! Kind of evil, I guess, so I'm not surprised they would be working for our captor. Quite a little setup down here, but everything he needs, including smiths. He tolerates some company, or are they little more than skilled pack horses to him? Quite a little setup down here, for the knives probably. The knives. He has a lot of them. I'm going to have a couple of scars from this. Looks like you will too. As if I need another reminder. Cashew, I don't care what power this guy thinks he can tap in you. He's just sick to the core. He can't ever look back.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Acorns. Male of the Dead +2. Oh, yeah. Crossbow. Not really looking for a crossbow, but I suppose we can use the crossbow. If Imoen can use it. I'm not sure if she can. Can, but then she has to skip the shield. That's fine. Better than nothing. Ranged wise. Chainmail +2, Male of the Dead. A mage can make an extremely effective assassin, as Vorusta illustrated over 400 years ago. He would create skeleton warriors equipped with this enchanted armor and a powerful blade, and give their circlet of power to the target as a friendly gift. Then the killing machine was through. When the killing machine was through with its work, Vorusta retrieved the equipment and started the entire process over.
What you want? All right, all right.
Need to grab some arrows.
No problem at all.
Or some bolts, rather. Traps? Oh. Well, I guess we got a short bow. Then we don't have to care about the crossbow. Yeah. Here you get 1000 XP, 2000 XP. In Baldur's Gate 1 you get 10, 20, depending on the level.
You can count on me.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
This way,
All right.
then?
I think we checked all of those up there.
I'll see to it. I'm waiting. It's done.
Gotcha.
This door has no visible lock or handle.
Yeah?
Can't seem to budge it. However, the floor has an odd-shaped recess in it. Looks as if a statuette or figurine could fit within. Oh, shit!
Good to go.
If it must be done.
Yes?
Who says?
Give me some
what?
directions. Probably best left to me.
Enemy sighted.
Creature, and feed the earth!
Right as rain.
I'm waiting.
I seem to remember this. Pushing on the lever of the machine seems to excite the demon that stands in the circle. The magic barrier that surrounds it weakens visibly. If the wheel is turned further, you expect that the magic might disappear altogether. You push the lever and the room begins to hum. The magic barrier around the demon disappears. The fiend snarls and gnashes his teeth.
Go for the eyes, Boom! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Just like old times.
You point, I punch.
I wish lightning bolt didn't bounce. The fact that lightning bolt bounces makes the spell
Insertus Culture Imperium.
It is done.
because you can't tell. Like it bounces so many times that it's impossible to tell if it's gonna come back and like randomly strike someone. It's a bit too much.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Maybe if it bounced like once or twice.
I'll see to it.
Need to rest.
Gotta hand it to you. You sure have some kind of courage to sleep in this place. I would have run screaming a dozen times over if you weren't here.
We needed rest to succeed. We had to take the chance. It seems safe enough. No one has taken serious notice of our escape. I know what you mean. The place worries me too. We needed rest to succeed. We had to take the chance. I guess I should be used to sleeping with both eyes open. I don't deal with this well. We're alike because of Gorion, but I prefer being in the background. Do you remember much about him? My memory is still fuzzy. Perhaps, though I remember you not hesitating to step up when you needed. That's your preference. I prefer to lead. Speaking of which, we should get going. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to spend a second more in this place than I had to. My head still hurts, and I keep seeing things in corners and such. We won't be able to just walk away, you know. The guy that captured us, he knows about you. He said something about potential, something about great power. Cashew, say we don't look back. I don't care if he can tap the power, or access whatever avatar stuff. We've got to get away from all this death. I have no intention of looking back. Our host has proven his evil intent. If it were just me, I might be interested in what he wants, but I will not have you harmed further. If he's uncovered something I can use, perhaps I will encourage him to reveal it. Let it go, please. Whoever he is and whatever he can do, above it all he's a vile bastard that's hurt us both. Come on, I gotta get away from all this death.
I'm willing.
Doke. Guess this is the place to go.
Right
Give
you
me
are.
some. What is it?
This entire starting dungeon is like, it used to be the entire reason that
Jump on my sword
me
while you can,
and
evil. I won't be as gentle.
me and a lot of other people couldn't get through this.
I hope this is worth it.
Oh, it's locked?
All right, all right.
Because the dungeon is really long.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
But now I don't really mind it at. But that also is because I know exactly what I'm getting myself into, I suppose. There are still other RPGs that I haven't played that I want to play. Like I've mentioned. Temple of Elemental Evil, for example. I have tried it before, but I don't know.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
You have given me no eyes, I cannot see you. What are you? What is your purpose? What is the Guardian? No, it doesn't say anything. I know the solution to pretty much everything, to be honest. I'm avoiding it a little bit on purpose.
Name it.
Me don't teach
No problem
my
at all.
hamster to suck eggs.
Incurtus fulcrum.
I'm waiting up there. If it must be done, it's probably best left to me.
Goblin didn't get hit? I do. That's some BS.
Let's do this quick and clean.
The hero has pretty good war price. Or battle price.
Not a concern. I hope this is worth it.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
That door it's also locked. Let's check out the teleport, I suppose.
I'm willing. What is it?
Prisoners, you must not escape. The master does not will it. Your master wills matters not to me, Golem. Where are we and why have we been brought here? Who are his prisoners? Blah, blah. Yeah, whatever. Fuck the golems. Let's check the teleport. The portal requires a key of some sort. Cannot step through without this item. Oh man. This is kind of lame. You're stuck. You're stuck here unless you do the one thing I was trying to not do, which is trickery.
This way then?
I hope this is
Great fun! Right? That's not right.
But I guess that is Give me this
Jump on my
solution.
sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
I'll see to it.
Master, is it you? You have given me no eyes and I cannot see you. Yes, it is I. You've been performing any services for me? I have cleaned the sewage chambers and fed your guardian. You wish me to open the doors to the pit and begin my duties again? I do wish it. Open the doors and perform your duties. You have not activated my movement functions. You must use the activation stone. Seem to have misplaced the stone. Do you know where it is, my servant? Rilev has the activation stone, master. It is on the table of his room. The table near his life support jar. Ah, of course. How could I forget? What? Did I forget to actually loot that? Maybe I did.
It's done.
I did. Did I?
I'm there.
Okay. You have not activated my movement functions. You must use the activation stone. Oh. Oh yes, here is the stone. I bow before your will, master.
Yeah. If it must be done.
Bye-bye, dude. The pool churns and swirls. Strange lights dance within. For a brief, tantalizing moment, the pool clears. Watch in wonder as a world is born. Fire and molten rock, lands rise and fall. Gaseous liquids snake and pour and time passes. Eventually, seas are formed. A spark of life appears. The first organism is created and plant life begins its slow, inevitable blanketing of this new world. Alright, you can't save while that guy is running around.
Gotcha.
There we go. Oh, we can.
It's probably best left to me.
Hello there, Utjug.
Great fun! Live by the sword. Live a good stand back for
You require
justice.
nothing more?
See battle
I am
bow.
ready.
Run, bow, run!
Can we poison it?
Good to go.
Oh, poison! Get wrecked, bitch.
Let's do this quick and painful.
At 7th level, the sphere deals 1 to 10 damage and paralyzes the victim for 2 turns. 2 turns? Holy shit. 2 rounds would have been good, but I hate when they use insane amounts of turns for C. At 10th level, the sphere causes 1 to 12 acid damage and turns the victim to stone. At 12th level, the sphere will inflict 2 to 16 points of acid damage and instantly kill the victim. The victim saves versus spell at +6 against all the effects and gets no save against the damage.
I'm willing.
Wand of Frost Key.
Ready and willing. Right as rain.
Splint Mail. Already have that.
Just like old times. Well, except for the torture.
Helm of Infravision. Amazing stuff.
Something up? Gotcha.
What is it?
Hello, guys.
Feel the backhand of justice!
I hope this is worth it. I'll see to it.
Right you are.
It's done. I'm there. If it must be done.
Come on, where is it?
A den of
Give me some.
stinking
It's
evil.
probably best left.
Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
You suddenly have a sense of imminent danger. Something here is
Time to
not
move?
what it seems.
All right.
That's what that guy talked about in the bottle. The mistress's room.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Oh, level up. Level 3 spell, level 4 spell. Points gained by 3. Score increased by 3. With saving throws. Dire Charm. I don't really want Flame Arrow. I never really liked Flame Arrow spell, to be honest. Both Flame Arrow and Melf's Acid Arrow, like, they're okay, but I don't know. Never thought they were particularly impressive. They're slow, they're only single target. They don't do that much damage. They got saving throws. They do elemental damage.
You can count on me. This way then?
Air elemental statue. Metaspell Influence Amulet. Amulet of Metaspell Influence, the Amplifier. known for its ability to enhance spellcasting. The Amulet of Metaspell Influence is highly sought after by magic practitioners. It was created by Elderdrin Melwith, who resided in the Star Mountains. His reasons for fabricating such an item stemmed from his womanizing habits, and to this extent the amplifier served his purpose well. It was later taken from him by a mage with a more destructive intent, but records detailing the change of hands vary wildly. Memorize 1 extra second level spell. What does womanizing have to do with +1 second level spell? Like Charm Person is level 1. Dire Charm is level 3. Friend is level 1. Luck. Strength. Is that it? Just bonks them on the head. Takes them with him.
I'm waiting.
Every hamster has his day.
Yep, gotcha.
Wand of Lightning Key. Helm of Balduran. The fabled Helm of Balduran, legendary founder of Baldur's Gate, has long been rumored to wield powerful protective magic. The exact nature of this magic, however, has not yet been determined. Armor class bonus 1, hit point max +5, saving throws +1, to hit armor class 0 +1. Special protects against critical hits. Well, that's just a normal helmet. Clairvoyance. Cannot reveal creatures or their movements. Oh, it's basically just revealing the map.
Hey, not a concern.
Protect me.
Yes, help us. Free us. Slow down. Who are you and what is going on here? We are his possessions, his servants, his concubines. Please, help us to escape. I shall neither help nor free you. You must excuse me, ladies, I have no time to speak with you. How can I help you? If you can escape, you must take our acorns to the queen. Tell her of our plight in this creature's lair. Take them to the fairy queen who lives in the south end of the Windspear Hills. This will be our deliverance from this Irenicus and his dungeon. So, I see we have a name for our captor at last. Irenicus, is it? Tell me, Dryads, why this Irenicus would go to such lengths to keep you three here. We are supposed to instill emotion, but he is barren inside. I am not sure what he expects. You can foil his plans for us at least. If you take the acorns to the fairy queen, then she can regrow our trees and free us. Why do you not simply leave? You do not seem to be chained or caged as I was. We cannot leave our trees. If we are separated from our trees, we will die. Alright, how can I help you? Our trees will die too! Fine, I will be happy to help you in that case. Thank you. You must take the acorns and deliver them to the Fairy Queen, at the south end of the Windspear Hills. But he has taken the acorns. He knows of our plans. It amuses him. He has left our acorns with Illich. Illich is mean. I believe that I have the acorns you are talking about. You have done a noble thing for us. Please, take these acorns to the Fairy Queen who lives northeast of the human settlement called Trademeet. We will help you escape. You must use the portals to travel up to the next level of the complex. This is how Irenicus travels. The portals are triggered by a certain key. He uses her key. He still loves her, you see. He keeps her room just as it was, though well protected. We go there sometimes and look at her things. May the forest always open a path for you.
So beautiful. I used to dream of dryads and their beautiful trees.
You are welcome among us, girl. Youthful exuberance is music that we have not heard in such a long time. I used to dream, but he doesn't. Your charms don't work on him anymore, do they? How do you know of this? He has touched you as we, hasn't he? Irenicus searches for something he cannot find, and he looks within those that have no more idea than he. Irenicus. A name that is synonymous with death and ugly. No, death sounds different. He showed me. I spit on his name. I spit on this place. Live as you can where you must, young woman. Will not survive if you... We have learned this. I have learned something different. So beautiful you are. I almost can't see you. I just want to go home. Oh, Cashew, when can we go home?
I hope this is worth it.
Where's home?
Good to go. What is this place? It's beautiful. Oh, there is simply no way that this space belongs to the same person that owns those horrible glass containers.
It is unlikely that our captor would rent out space. It must be his. No, it can't be. Not the person I know. This bed. That table. I know of them. He would speak of them while he... It's for a lost love, kept in perfect condition. She despises him. This is his monument to her. He spoke of all this, but his voice was cold. No emotion at all. Not even remembered. He spoke of these things while he cut, and the spells that wove through my brain. Cold, ugly things. Calm down. Don't attract attention to us. We are nothing. That's why the golems don't care. Why bother worrying about gnats? Decide. He doesn't need to catch us. I can tell. I can feel it. It still hurts. His sick fingers are still in my head, doing whatever it was he started. I see blood and death behind my eyes. Irenicus. This room. If he could care for anything, he would care for this room. Above the lives of all of us. Makes me sick. I feel so much hate. I would burn this place, but it is nothing. Even as it means so much, it is nothing. Let's do what we must and get out of this place. It is making me sick. Also, we had a little alarm ring when we went in.
Right as rain. Just like old times. Well, except for the torture and all.
I don't know how long you need to count. How many seconds are between each trigger? Or each, like, check? searching.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Bracers of Defense AC 8.
What do you want? Gotcha.
Portal key. Something is coming. I heard some footsteps. Fire charm. Hummel jewel.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see to it.
No one cared about the alarm? Okay. Too far away to use that.
I'm
Or
willing.
not.
So there is sanity in all this madness. If you are not in league with the evil that dwells in this unholy place, Yoshimo begs your assistance.
We serve no evil mages, no sir. But Boo looks upon you with suspicion, little man. How is it you came to be here? Never have I seen Boo's whiskers quiver so. I am not sure how I came to be here. Like you, I suspect. I have been trying to find my way out, but I was wounded in my attempt to do so. Do you know a way out of this place? I do not know a way to escape this place. Perhaps we could search for this exit together. I would welcome another companion, but I have a few questions first. What do you need to know? How did you get here? It is actually quite, embarrassing. My profession does not leave itself open to those who are not wary yet. Somehow I was caught unaware. I came to Athkatla years ago from Karatur to seek my fortune. At some point, I went to bed in my room at the Copper Coronet, and I woke in a strange room with a very sore head. Yeah, that's what the city is called, right? Athkatla. That we're in. I do not know how long I was there before awakening. You think that we are in Athkatla? I am unsure. I may have been drugged when I was brought here. I may have been unconscious. Either way, I do not know how long. If it was the former, this place could be anywhere. If it was the latter, then I don't imagine I could have traveled very far without noticing. Then you too know the hardship of being set into a maze like a helpless hamster. We are comrades in peril. Who asks what you propose we do next, little man? I do not know a way to escape this place. Perhaps we could search for this exit together. I would be pleased to have you join me. I shall be happy to lend my blade to your cause. There are two things that I have discovered about this place that may help us escape. In the next chamber beyond, the one is which we stand, 4 portals lie. In the next chamber beyond the one in which we stand, 4 portals lie. Each of these portals release a little cackling fiend which tries to kill me. These little beasties keep coming in through the portals. Perhaps if the portals are destroyed, one could defeat the beasts that have already come through. Shortly beyond the chamber, there is a hallway that contains several wands mounted in pedestals. They blast all that walk before them. I have noticed that each wand is locked into the pedestal and could be removed if one had the proper key. I know not where these keys are. Let us begin.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
What is it?
Yoshimo! Strength 17, Dex 18, Con 16. Level 10 Bounty Hunter, which is a thief. Hit. 15+% to trap setting. Place special traps other than the ones that all thieves receive. The traps are more powerful than the typical thief. The effect varies according to level. The effects are listed below. First, the trap deals out damage and slows the target if save is failed. 11th, the trap holds the target if a save is failed. 16th, the trap erects an Otilux resilient sphere around the target if a save is failed. 21st, the trap maces the target. An Otilux resilient sphere, that sounds worse than getting held. That's just... like, why would I want the enemy to become invulnerable? That's so stupid. Yeah, this class is awful. Kind of curious how the traps work, though. That snare failed. Why can it fail?
A trap most devious for the careless of foot. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
At least it doesn't seem to have friendly fire.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Fleet of foot and all that. All the world is blind to my master.
Name it.
Name it.
Yoshimo is with the ice.
Backstab, 45 damage.
It is wise to do so. So much comes back to haunt us.
Butt kicking, for goodness! That's not
Speed is
right.
done.
With vengeance!
Oh, it's got a bugged AI. There we go.
I'll see to it.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Good to go.
Wand of Cloud Kill Key. Oh shit, we have the statue. We need to go back and... do the thingy.
Right you are.
With the Jinn. Wand of Summoning Key. A body lies upon the table. It appears that he has been experimented upon. It is hard to tell how long
Give
he
me
has
some
been dead.
direct. It's done.
Khalid? Khalid? No. This is an illusion, a dream. A bad dream. Where are the mirrors, the switches to pull to show where he's hidden? Khalid! Damn you!
Damn you! I will have the heart of who has done this. I will tear their blackened heart from their... No. Looks like the fool finally got himself killed. This is Khalid? What has happened to him? Shut up! No more words. Words are nothing. I knew him not, but I mourn for your loss. Stranger! Nobody! I will not hear your words. Leave me. A brave man has fallen here, but that is no cause to hurl insults at the living. Here, who shall comfort you? Imbecile! Affront to nature! What do you and your rodent know? What can you know? No words. No more words. Save your speeches. Save your proverbs. The only voice I wish to hear is dead. No more. No. No. Sylvanus guide the light to the source. Take this man to what he justly deserves. By nature's will, what was given is returned. What was turmoil is now peace. Khalid of my heart, let my love guide the way. We must hurry before we are noticed. We must get out of this place. Get out of this grave and seek the light above. Let us go. Well, that was a short mourning period. I guess you weren't that close after all. That's it? I certainly hope you try a little harder to rescue me if I fall. No pointless crying. We will honor him when there is time. We live in a time of miracles. Nature allows the rebirth of many that have passed beyond the veil. But there is a time when it is better to let go. Then we will not disturb his body further. We'll honor his loss with further deed. That is the way of things. There will be payment for this crime. I shall not rest until it is collected. When we are able, there will be enough. I would leave this place.
Chihira, I want to say how sorry I am about Khalid. I know this is hard.
No! You do not know. This is not the time for this conversation, child.
Stop calling me child. I'm as old as Cashew, and besides, I can tell you that Khalid did not suffer. What are you babbling about, Imoen? I am not in the mood. I'm not babbling. I saw him do this. Khalid was dead when our captors started doing those things to him. You saw this. You watched as it was done. He showed me. He cut and showed me. He forced my eyes open and made me look as he... Stop! I don't want to hear this. He said I should see, so I would understand. But I don't know what he wanted. He would cut and say, "Do you see?" Cut and say, "Do you see?" Be quiet, child. No more.
All right, all right.
Imoen got a little screwy.
No problem at all.
I'm there.
Oh yeah. We need to change it to Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Amn. 2. There we go.
If it must be done.
You can count on me.
It's probably best left to me.
This way, then?
No one crosses the shadow
I'm waiting.
thieves and lives.
Hey, out of concern.
I call upon the Seldarine to stop you.
What's going on here?
Return whence you came. This is not your place.
Ah, thou hast come again to prey upon me, my master. Not your master, dear lady. Is there aught that I can do for you? Tell me who you are and what you are doing here. Yes, I am your master. Calm yourself, woman. Nothing shall prey on you except my blade. Tell me who you are and what you are doing here. Thou knowest who I am, foul one. Or dost thou now mistake me for her? You created me, fool, and killed and created and killed and created, and now I shall put an end to thee.
I call upon the Seldarine to stop you.
Nature!
For the
Okay.
eyes! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
You're right behind me, right?
I am willing.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands
Oh,
aside.
she got him. Oh shit. Oh, wait, isn't that Miner's spell turning? Ah, shit.
Ready and willing.
I guess we'll just be shooting her then.
Nature's servant awaits.
Save versus spell versus horror. Summons.
Next time.
Oh shit!
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Did you also do that? You did the same thing.
If I have to fight to get out of here, so
I
be
am
it.
ready, I think.
If it will help.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
Good to go.
Give me some direction.
What a tortured creature that clone thing was. She was a copy? A copy of another person?
I wonder why Irenicus made her. I doubt he took pleasure in her company. He's beyond that. He's fascinated with death. He showed me over and over.
Right as rain.
Wand. Magic missile. Wand of missiles key.
Something up? Just like old times. Well, except for the torture and all.
But yeah, I was gonna say, everything makes a lot more sense in this game. Like,
Gotcha.
and it's purely because of how D&D works. In D&D, damage doesn't scale as much as health does. Because of that, early game doesn't make a lot of sense, to be honest. The central unit seems to power the others. These jars are filled with, or are each filled with clones of the same woman, or parts of her at least. Some seem to be living, but most are lifeless within the fluid. One jar is broken.
Good to go.
Because early on, the only thing that mitigates damage is hit chance. But
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
See to it.
like the only damage mitigation that is really present in old D&D it's mostly just health pool that everything.
I'm willing.
Like it's like playing Diablo or something. It's just life. Like life is the only thing that matters.
You require my
And because
counsel,
of that,
yes?
when you are playing low-level D&D games, like either you get hit or either you don't get hit or you like lose all your fucking hit points in one hit. In this game, it makes a lot more sense because you have a much larger hit point pool, so you can actually react to things that happen. So there's like counterplay to things instead of just, oh no, your character died instantly. Plus the fact that you can't actually resurrect people early game. So you have to like drag yourself back to a fucking. Oh, hello there. But yeah, drag yourself back to a priest just to keep going. The chamber of the master's wife have been entered. All must be destroyed.
Let's do this.
Right you are.
Ah, Actually, I know that these guys are immune to everything. Let's see here. Katana. Can these guys use +1 long swords? Yes, apparently. Then you will use the long sword. You have a dagger. I actually have a +1 thing there.
Yep.
I'll see to it.
What about magic? Does that work?
All right, all right.
You will get no second chance.
Magic resistance.
No problem at all.
Golems
Not
are
gonna
generally
keep me here.
I await your need. I thought as much.
rather difficult to
Hold still.
use spells on.
As you would have it.
You can count on me.
That's not right.
It is done.
Hold still.
Embarrassing.
It's done.
Get wrecked. We're going over there.
I'm there. If it must be done.
There we go.
It's probably best left to me.
I'm still confused. I guess I've always just played a fighter, more or less. I kind of want to use the T-shape.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
But there is no T-shape where the leader is further back. For some fucking reason. I guess we'll just have to stick with this one.
Hey, not a concern.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth! Yes, I am willing.
This way.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Nothing, if memory serves.
That's not right.
Let's do this quick and painful.
I am beautiful. Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
I'll see.
Great fun! Right?
I don't know why, but Chromatic Orb seems to actually work like 10 times more often.
I'm willing.
It might just be because these enemies are like terrible levels and have like no saving throws.
Not gonna keep me
Quick
here.
and painful. I'm waiting. What is it?
You're not
Feel
gonna keep
the
me
black hand of justice!
I hope this is worth it.
Gotcha.
The backhand of justice. Conjure air elemental. Level 6. Upon casting a conjure air elemental spell, the caster opens a special gate to the elemental plane of air, and an air elemental is summoned to the vicinity of the spellcaster. It is 60% likely that a 12 hit die elemental appears, 35% likely that a 16 hit die elemental appears, and 5% likely that a 24 hit die elemental appears. That's a really big ass fucking difference. Once the elemental appears, the caster must concentrate on the creature for 3 rounds in order to assure that the elemental will not turn on him. There is a 15% chance of losing control. However, after this period has passed, the elemental will do the bidding of the caster until it is slain, or the duration of the spell runs out. All of the commands given to the elemental are done so telepathically. There is no time lost due to miscommunication, and it is not necessary to know the language of the summoned creature. Of course.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Looking over the side shows only a dark, windy void. Sends endlessly below. Swish, 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 swish. I think we reduced this in Baldur's Gate 1 as well. The ambient sounds are absolutely insanely high.
It's done.
Oh shit! Oh no! He became something. Stunned. Okay.
If you think it was wise to incur so much comes back. Imperium!
Oh, she can shapeshift. But I think the shapeshifting is basically trash.
It is done.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I think we hit him with the fireball, but he seems to be alive for now at least. The fire method is a bit scary.
Evil stands aside.
Give me some direction.
I am willing.
Got you good.
Time is up.
Here is good.
I go.
Can you please just kill him? There we go.
Jump on my...
Ah! Cure light wounds is, like I said, it's not even worth having it equipped. I'm gonna remove it. And instead we'll do Armor of Faith. At first level, the protection is 5%, and every 5 levels of the caster improves this by another 5%. At 20th level, a priest would have 25% of her damage absorbed if protected by the spell. I mean, okay. In Baldur's Gate 2, this is a decent. Let's have 2 of those equipped. And here, we might equip some healing here. And leave the dispelling to the spellcasters.
I'm waiting. I'm there.
Hello there. This.
If it must be done.
I am bound. Who are you? Ah, I see. The master is gone and you've managed to get yourselves in trouble. Who are you that you've been bound in this flask? I'm not sure that I understand what's going on here. Did you come out of this bottle? You would be the proverbial genie in a bottle? Who are you that you've been bound in this flask? Enslaved would be a more accurate word. I was captured in my home, on this plane of air, by some wizard. He bound me to this flask that I might guard his things, and something of yours. You have something that belongs to me? I do. A thing of power that still carries a hint of your essence. There is something odd about the signature that you leave on this item. No matter. Can you give it to me? If I had the power to give you your weapon, I would. But the force that binds me is strong. As long as I am trapped within this flask, I am within the mage's power. If you can secure the means of my release, I will give you your weapon. That sounds like a fair trade. How do I secure the means of your release? The flask that I am bound in is a creation of magic. It is unbreakable as long as it remains apart from its twin, the real flask. You must find the original flask and bring it back to me. Once it is within my grasp, I can break the enchantment and... Why should I deal with you when I can merely kill you? You are welcome to try. While I am bound, neither myself nor the flask can be damaged. While I am bound, I cannot give you your weapon. You must help me. There is no other way for you to obtain your magical weapon. Very well, I shall help you. What do I need to do? Where can I find this flask? He will keep the flask close to him. Master would not risk it falling into other hands. Perhaps he keeps it in his chambers, or with his dryad concubines. Perhaps the golems have it. I cannot pinpoint its locations from another plane. You shall have to search for it. Return to me when you have found it, and we shall exchange my freedom for your weapon.
It's probably best left to me.
Okie dokie. This little part is a bit too much back and forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party.
It's like optimally. I think you'd have to go back like...
Not a concern.
You'd have to go over here. If you just go straight here... No, that's the thing, like, to even get here, you have to explore this part. And you wouldn't just ignore this area, but you would go here the first time, like every time. Because everything is locked over here. So you go here, you find the acorns, you go back and do this, go over here, go to the Dryads, and they're like, "Oh, hello." And then you find the Jinni statue, you go to the Jinni. The Jinni is like, "Oh, go to the Dryads." And then you go to the Dryads, and they're like, "Okay, here, go back to the Jinn." You go to the Jinn, and after that, you can finally continue. You have returned, human. Is there something that you require of us? I search for a flask that will free a Jinni trapped by your master in the plane of air. Have you seen such a thing? You are very noble to risk your own safety to free the Jinni. We have the flask, and shall give it to you. You just have to wait for them to walk. Imagine how much faster this would have been if I didn't nerf my my haste.
You must gather your...
I hope this is worth it.
And the best part about this whole thing I says that you have the flask. Let us make the exchange. At last I am free. Here is your item, fleshling. You are an honorable person, and I feel I must warn you. Keep away from the master. He will torture you for escaping, and kill you for freeing his Jinni slave. Escape from his lair quickly if you value your life. Farewell. This is what we get. Saravok's Sword of Chaos. The Blade of Saravok, brother of Cashew. Used in the battle they fought in faraway Baldur's Gate. Cashew prevailed by using cheat codes, destroying Saravok's plans and rescuing the Sword Coast from the brink of war. The sword itself defies identification, likely forged specifically for Saravok, to best focus the infernal energy he hoped to control. Much of its power died with him. It's a +2 two-handed sword. Each hit drains 1 hit point from the target and transfers it to the wielder. This will not heal beyond the wielder's maximum. So yeah, we get a beefy-ass two-handed sword. Unfortunately, it's not something that... And we're not going to keep Minsk. Level 4 spells. Strength of 1. When this spell is cast, the entire party is given an 18 out of 75. This whole 18 slash, 100% thing is the weirdest thing that they've introduced. If a party member has a strength higher than this, either naturally or through a magical item, then his strength is lowered to 18/75. The spell lasts for a single turn, whereupon everyone's strength returns to normal. Your disease. Let's grab that. I kind of want to focus on the clerics having healing spells for the highest level.
It is about time.
So let's do that here as well. Let's remove poison and just add healing. Negative plane protection is good, but that's very specialized. Neutralize poison. Immediately neutralizes any poison in resource 10 lost hit points. This spell will also cure any diseases that the target may be suffering from, as well as blind. Oh! Oh my god, why do they call them stuff like this? Like, why is it called neutralized poison when it's like... It's just improved cure disease. Let's have that there. Because this is a heal and it cures poison, disease, blindness, deafness. Pretty good. This heals 17 hit points. I don't see the point of bothering with that. 14 hit points. This is 14 hit points. The next level is 17 hit points. I am not impressed by increase there. So instead, let's remove Cure Disease and just add another Cure Medium Wounds that level.
Speak your mind.
I'm willing.
Yoshimo!
So this night?
So desu ne?
What is it?
Goddamn weeaboo.
I hope this is worth it.
Now we can continue. Generally, well, historically, for me, I haven't really bothered using healing spells on my clerics too much. Because they're slow and they barely heal anything. Like, using them in combat is usually just a waste of time. Because before you've cast it, they've taken more damage than you're healing. You might as well have tried doing something else to mitigate more damage instead of healing some damage. And then you get heal later, which is instant and heals you full.
Yeah.
That's a good healing spell. That's when you actually use it. But I want to try having more healing. See how it works out. Depending on what Sonya ends up having, just end up having like harm. Not sure.
Beg for death.
Beg for death.
Hold still.
That's not right.
Next time.
No
Hey.
one
Great fun.
Don't get aggro. I have done nothing.
Vile creature! Down feed the earth!
All creature and feed the earth.
If it must
Gotcha
be,
good.
scream. Give me some direction.
Oh, hello there.
Live by the sword.
Good to go?
Live a good long time.
It's probably best left to me.
We already have way too many arrows.
Right as rain.
Up, up.
Hey, not a concern.
Is there any key that I don't really use? W. Ah, you can't set the hotkeys in game.
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it.
Yeah, I really wouldn't mind having a hotkey for select all. Ah! Fool thief!
Stand back for justice! Armored, sharpened, see battle bow, run, bow, run!
This is why sometimes it's good to have
Who
change
says what?
options on everyone.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Insert the key into a slot near the base, and the wand is released. It is safe to pass before the pedestal. Got a wand. One magic missile will strike the target. The magic missile wand is so bad.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
One's broken.
Just like old times. Well, except for the torture and all.
I'm willing.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Good to go.
I hope this is worth it.
Name it. Ready and willing? Right you are.
Yeah, I'll
Something
see
up?
to it.
All right, all right.
It's done. I'm there.
Hi, friend.
Aha! I knew there had to be reinforcements down here. Couldn't be that powerful by himself, I said. I'll just put an end to this here and now. We'll see the end of Irenicus and your little guild war before this day is through. Guild war? What are you talking about? I just want out of this dungeon. You can talk all you wish, but it will do you no good. Everyone in this place has either attacked or tried to lie their way into my confidence. But I have no reason to lie, I just want out of here. Then fight or stand aside. If I am close to freedom, I will not wait for anyone. You'll not escape without a battle here. The master dies above, and you shall join him. I understand none of this, but if the one who killed Dinah here is beyond, Oo and Minsk will make short work of you. I'm sorry, that was me. You and your guild dies, no matter your words.
If it must be done.
No problem at all.
Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there.
Butt kicking, for goodness! Embarrassing.
Let's shoot some spells. Other spells do we have? Oh, he died.
No one crosses the Shadow Thieves. No one crosses the Shadow Thieves and lives.
Where Minsk goes,
Scream for
evil
mercy.
stands
Oh.
aside.
Yeah, it's probably best left to me.
But yeah, this right there is the right way. We'll have a little bit more door here.
Give me some. Hey, not a concern.
Got a frost wand. White crystalline motes spray forth from the wand in a column towards the victims, striking square in the chest with a numbing force. The temperature inside the column is deadly and damage is 8d6, treating all ones rolled as 2s, with a save versus wand for half. They've changed this now, I think. It still has a range of 100, which is really weird. But it says that it's a column now. Only has one use though.
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it. I'll see to it.
No need to fret about the uses. A fire wand?
I'm willing. What is it?
Save to pass. Insert the key. Save to pass. Save to pass.
I hope this is worth it.
This way then? Time to move? Gotcha.
Oh, nothing? These badly neglected statues of no god that you recognize.
Yep, good to go.
Ring of protection +1. Take it.
Right as rain.
Yeah? I'll see to it.
Just like old times.
Let me
Well,
have a taste.
except for the torture.
Come.
Ah, excellent. I see I am to be provided fresh blood for once. Where is your master, fiend? We seek Irenicus. Give us the upstart and you shall survive. Already am I dead, thief? Join me in darkness. Enough! Kill this creature and raise the guild. Irenicus shall learn of what it is to betray the Shadow Thieves.
It's done. Yeah.
Be honest, or you shall feed.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Nature serves.
You jump on my sword while you can, evil.
thought it.
I won't be as gentle.
I'm there.
Bacio, Ferre,
Cresi, Alia,
Whatever you need, I do it well.
Let's rage.
Go for the eyes, boom. Go for the eyes! Yeah! Lightly on!
Oh shit, he lost control.
As you would have it.
Oh no. Cancel the bless. Whatever, dude.
Gotcha.
Just cast it again, I suppose. As long as he doesn't start attacking me. Which is exactly what he's doing.
The tourists love that stuff.
Give me. It's probably.
No.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
Did we kill the thing? I didn't feel like we did. Maybe we did.
I hope this is worth it.
Good to go.
I await your need.
What you want? Right you are.
I'll see to it.
Name. All right, all right. No problem at all.
I'm willing.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Ah, surely you cannot be my captors. Come to torment an old man within his glass prison. You look like none others I have seen here. Who are you, old man? How did you come to be imprisoned here in such a manner? My name is Frenedon, and I have been held in this glass bottle for some time now. Why, I do not know. I fear it is to be magically experimented on. Please, help me. Of course I will do everything I can to help you. You know how I can remove you from your cage. I have seen others that have been experimented on, as you say. It is a most terrible thing. Do you know who is behind all of this? I'm not certain I can for you. Do you know how to open your glass door? I'm not certain I trust you, Frenedon. Perhaps someone has put you in your cage for a good reason. Ah, you will not help an old, feeble man. Perhaps you will aid a helpless little boy, then? Would you, kind lady? Oh, he's talking to Imoen. I am ever so cold and lonely. What? What manner of sorcery is this? You turn into a boy before my eyes and expect me to trust you? Explain yourself. Very well, I will assist you. I know not what you are, but you will stay in that glass cage, safely away from me. We know exactly what he is, because we have encountered a shitload of shapeshifters before. What? What? What manner of sorcery is this? Sniff! I just would like to be free, ever so much, ma'am. Please help me. Please let me go. You talk like a boy, but a moment ago you spoke as an old man. I would know what you are before I free you. I have had enough of doppelgangers. I'm not one of those. Whatever that is, ma'am. Oh, I don't know what to say to get you to help me. I've been in here for so long. I would be quite the fool to release you then, wouldn't I? Stay where you are until you convince me otherwise. No, no, please. Won't you even help a little boy? Oh.
You can count on me.
Got nothing else to say? Key to Frenedon's room. Oh, that was easy.
What is it?
Thanks for freeing me. I'm not being troublesome, am I? I mean no harm. Whatever you are, I have decided to end your existence just in case. What? Impudent lout! Now I will kill you all, foolish ones.
Your time is done, primate. Go for the eye.
Yep, that's what we knew. Oh shit! Oh, he loses control when he's raging if he gets like hit or something. Or it's just random.
I'm waiting.
Fuck. There we go. Fuck you, Frenedon.
Ready in this way then?
Color spray, amazing. Oh, you didn't have color spray?
Gotcha.
One arrow.
It's done.
Oh, your hero is slowed.
I'm there.
He only has a leather armor on him.
I am ready.
He needs a studded leather arm.
If it must be done.
Good to go.
Yeah? It's probably best left to me.
Right as rain.
Hey, not a concern.
Something up? Just like old times.
I hope this
Well,
was worth it.
except for the torture and all.
Goblins.
Gotcha.
I have a skull AoE.
I'm willing.
The skull is terrible. The range is so bad. The damage is fine though.
Gotcha good.
It is done.
What is it?
Me timber's bad enough without ye
Wha-
bothering me.
What? By the exile. The prisoners have escaped. Between invading thieves and the loss of Cashew, the master will not be pleased. Come, Grey Ones. We must be stopping them.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Mage.
What do you need? I can dance on the head of a
Give
pin
me
as
some
well.
direction.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
That guy has died big time.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands beside. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yal!
Let's do this, quick and painful. I hope this is worth it. I'm waiting. I'll see to it.
Good to go.
I was trying to detect traps with my my main character. Seems safe, I suppose.
It's done.
A girdle?
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
+4 armor class versus blunt weapon. I think that's pretty good because like ogres and stuff, I believe, tend to use blunt. Level 5 spell. Breach. When this spell is cast at a creature, it breaches and dispels all the specific and combat protections. All of the specific and combat protections on the target creature. Here's a complete list of all the specific protection spells that are dispelled by breach. Shield, protection circle, resist fear, protection from fire/cold, fire shield, protection from acid, protection from electricity, magic energy, protection from elements, energy. The combat protection spells dispelled by this spell are protection from normal missiles, protection from normal weapons, protection from magic weapons, stone skin armor, ghost armor, spirit armor, absolute immunity, mantle, and improvement. The magic's resistance, if he has any, the target's magic resistance, if he has any, does not affect this spell. This is a good spell. But it doesn't remove everything. It doesn't remove Globe of Invulnerability, for example. Fire shield.
Time to move?
Hmm?
Yep, right you are.
I'm there.
Alright, I believe we are done then. Have to head out here. Unless I forgot. Man, now I got a bit uncertain. Did I loot the bodies properly? Probably did.
If it must be done.
This is a toilet, right? Yeah, no, I did. I did.
It's probably best left to me.
What do you want? All right, all right.
Hey, not a concern.
No problem at all.
Nothing down here? Alright.
I hope this is worth it.
You can count on me. This way, then?
Yeah, I'll see to it. Give me some I'm willing.
Oh shit.
Gotcha.
No traps?
What
no
is
traps.
The tunnel slopes upward into the welcome glare of daylight. Such is your relief that you barely notice the debris at your feet, the remnants of a battle fought only moments before. Surveying the carnage, you hear a scream of rage, and a massive explosion collapses the passage behind you. The sounds of combat greet you as you struggle to your feet. The fight, it seems, is still going strong.
You dare to attack me here. Do you even know whom you face? You will suffer! You will all suffer! So, Godchild, you have escaped. You are more resourceful than I had thought.
You're not going to torture us any longer.
Torture? Silly girl, you just don't understand what I'm doing, do you?
I don't care what you're doing. Let us go.
I won't let you leave, not when I'm so close to unlocking your power.
We don't want anything from you.
Enough! I will no longer listen to the babbling of ignorant children.
This is an unsanctioned use of magical energy. All involved will be held. This disturbance is over.
Must I be interrupted at every turn? Enough of this.
This mage's power is immense. We must overcome him quickly.
Enough. I haven't the time for this.
You will cease your spell casting and come with us.
Your pathetic magics are useless. Let this end.
Even if we fall, our numbers are many. You will be overwhelmed.
You bore me, mageling. You may take me in, but you will take the girl as well.
What? No. I've done nothing wrong.
You have been involved in illegal use of magic. You will come with us.
I'm not going with him. I'm not. Help me.
Bye-bye, Imoen. No, this cannot be! The murderer of Dinahir flees from righteous butt-kicking vengeance, and he takes Imoen with him too. Something must be done, Cashew. We must find this evil wizard. All that is goodness cries out for this. Even little Boo, although he cannot cry out quite so loudly. I find it odd that this Irenicus would leave of his own volition. And why take Imoen when it's Cashew he is so obviously interested in? Perhaps he expects us to give chase. We must step carefully then. We know little about him, who he was fighting, who took him, or even where we are. We seem to be drawn into machinations not of our own making. No, we must go quickly and save our friend Imoen. Wizard may be leering over her evilly even now. Do not be foolish, Minsk. We must know our enemies, and the extent of our danger, here, before we rush into anything. The druid is right, my large friend. The wizard obviously had great power, and I doubt we have seen the last of him. Perhaps we should see if allies can be found here. Hello, girl. Where are your parents?
I hope this is worth it.
Alright, let's see here. We need to get rid of some stuff, which means a couple of arrows, maybe. Shield, who cares? Here we have a bunch of normal weapons. Who cares about normal weapons? A normal helmet, like that. Level up again? 2 level 5 spells. I don't have any level 5 spells. Level 1 priest spells. Armor of Faith, obviously. Breath weapon saving throw reduced by 1, additional hit points gained 6.
I'll see to it. It's done.
I guess the AoE loot thing wasn't a thing in this game. Maybe I'm just confusing it with like Icewind Dale 2 or something. I know there is some game that has it. I thought it was this one, but definitely does not seem to be the case. Wand of Monster Summoning. Any charges? 1, 1, 1. In that case, we might as well use them possible.
If it must be done.
Temple of Ilmater, Den of the Seven Veils, Mithrest Inn, Spell Store. This is the Den of the Seven Veils.
It's probably best left to me.
Patricia. Hello, Patricia.
Hello.
Oh, lovely. Yet another member of the male species, come to drink himself into a stupor, no doubt, and vomit upon me perfectly clean floors. Huh. What be it exactly that you want? Like to see your services. Fine. But I take your coin up front. And don't be wheedling me for a tab either, because I'll not be providing you with one. Anyway, I'll be right back. One moment. There we go. A favorite of the frugal business traveler. Rooms of this type are basic but comfortable. A good solid mattress and clean linen. Or when one must awaken presentable but not so pampered as to promote oversleeping. Noble. These rooms are of excellent quality at a somewhat reasonable price and a definite luxury for those accustomed to sleeping under an open sky. None but the most pampered dandy would have complaints with the accommodation. Of course we are doing the noble sleep. Slavery is illegal in Athkatla. Oh, Jesus Christ. But it is rumored the skin trade still exists, providing gladiators and foreign courtesans for the amusement of the Amish nobility. The colony of New Amn in Mazdika is growing dangerous. The natives are rebelling against their masters. The council might send in reinforcements. Alright, well, that wasn't anything that was directly.
For the glory of Amn!
Not a concern. I hope this is worth it.
For the glory of Amn!
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
You're coming with me to me room, or you're under arrest. Perhaps you should go and soak your head with a bucket, guard, before you attempt to address me again. The glory of Amn! Athkatla, yeah. We're in Athkatla. No wonder I couldn't remember the name of it.
Yeah, I'll see to it. I'm willing.
Nobleman, noblewoman. Largo, hello Largo.
Good business to you.
You be looking a mite out of place, boy. What brings you above your station? Found a gold mine? Oh, yes, I should be getting back to it. Excuse me. Whatever do you mean, sir? Look about you. An evil eye from every corner unless you be loaded with coinage. Aye, I see it. The subtle exclusions of those born into wealth. You've a good eye on you, old man. Do you belong here, then? I was kicked out of this place once or twice as a youth, where I found a vein of mithril. Now the bastards fawn over me, but horribly, all the while eyeing me purse. The life of the nouveau rich is a hard one. Aye, it is. You're not rolling in the coin, boy. Trying to play with the high rollers? No, but I suspect that I can afford a room. Good for you. Don't let the bastards look down their crooked noses on you. What do you mean? Look about you. An evil, whoops. Repeated the same thing again. Beautiful tale. Excuse me. Lady Lazala.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Why must this inn always be crowded with brainless debutantes? Have you seen Alicia? Who is Alicia? Alicia is the daughter of Baroness Palater. See how she fawns over Count Cleland. I don't know what you're talking about. Very well, be gone. Hello, Pugny.
Never had rats.
No, sir. Good tidings to you, young wayfarer. Welcome to the Mithrist Inn. How might I be of assistance? You Is there aught of interest that you might tell me? Interesting going-ons? Nothing of interest, sir. This is a quiet place and our customers prefer it that way. May I see a list of services? Certainly, sir. There is a rival guild to the Shadow Thieves. They've been recruiting in mass numbers, but the Shadow Thieves are still larger and should wipe them out if they try. Oh, Minsky's drunk. Renald the Bloodscalp runs the Shadow Thieves city. He is the leader of numerous guild masters who ply their dark trade throughout Athgatla. The Order of the Most Radiant Heart is an order of lawful warriors that serves all of Amn. They can be called to duty anywhere evil threatens. Gotta sleep that bear away. Alright, let's go and see if we can find one level 5 spell. I'm not sure we can afford one though. This is the spell store. Oh, it's an outdoor store, maybe? Yes.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
A good business to you, my lord. I do not recognize you, I think. Would it be impertinent for Hess to inquire as to your name? Just show me what you have to sell, and let's leave it at that, shall we? Oh, of course. He is never too curious not to sense an impatient dragon. Come, I shall sell you on my goods. Got a plate mail. Just some other stuff. But honestly, we don't have that much to sell. Got a couple of gems. Longsword +1. That we can sell, I think. Three fireballs. No, we're not rich enough to just waste money on identifying things.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Right jolly day, eh, sir? You be wanting to take a gander at me bookies and scrolls? I would indeed. Agenasar's Scorcher. Let's see. The target will be hit by this flame for 3 to 18 points of damage. There is no saving throw against this spell, though anti-fire capabilities such as the fire resistance will apply and may reduce or eliminate the damage. Other creatures who cross the path of the flame jet will also take damage as long as they stand in the... See, that's what I'm not entirely sure about. So, the original target only takes damage once, and then you're supposed to, like, walk into everything. Monster summoning, skull trap, vampiric touch, improved invisibility, greater malison. This is actually a spell we should get. But it's a bit too expensive. We might not be able to afford a level 5 spell. No, we can't afford a level 5. Unless we sell. Animate dead though. That is what we want. But the thing is, greater malison. The effect is applied to all hostile creatures within the area of effect. Opponents under the influence of the spell make all saving throws at a penalty of -4. That is insane, considering that most of my spells are going to just be instant death. Save versus death. So this is just going to be something we'll always. But animate dead. Let's see if we can afford an animate. How much do we get for the wands?
It's done.
Monster summoning 75. Nah. Barely worth so. A dagger +1 is like whatever. You though, you have a bastard sword +1.
I'm waiting. I'm there.
Gold ring, bye bye. Sword. Ooh, there we go. Wizard Eye. The wizard creates an invisible sensory organ that sends visual information. The wizard eye can see with normal vision up to 60 feet away with brightly lit in brightly lit areas. The wizard eye can travel in any direction as long as the spell lasts. It has substance and form that can be detected by a detect invisibility spell, for instance. Solid barriers prevent the passage of a wizard eye. Not too interesting. There, animated.
If it must be done.
Circus tent. Adventurer's Mart. I wonder how expensive the ring. I think you buy the ring. Go take a look. Welcome to the Adventurer's Mart. Don't you try anything stupid. I'm watching you.
It's probably
Gareth
left to
Brown. Nobleman. Rebald.
Rybald Bardaman at your service.
Greetings to you, good sir. I trust all is well? It is. Well enough, Miss Jahira. You'll not bring Harper trouble to me doorstep, good lady. Might remind you that my days of involvement with your kin are long over. I am not here in any official capacity, suspicious one. No need to worry. With your kin, there always be a need to worry. But I should mind me manners. Please excuse me. Rebald Barterman, at your service. My Adventurer's Mart is the finest shopping in all Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain. Yes, there are some items we're interested in. Music to me ears. There's a customer born every minute, and a rube soon after. What'll it be for you today? Take a look. Short bow +1. It's not very expensive at all. Karaja's leather armor. Leather armor +3. Karaja was Kalimshan's champion of pit fighting for a full decade, seemingly unbeatable. His success, or so he claimed, was due to the mobility that his light armor afforded him. He may as well have been unaware of the suit's other qualities, but his peers ignored his claims of ignorance when enchantments were discovered. Armor survived the subsequent beating, whereas Karaja did not. Ring of protection, ring of energy. Bells, jam bag. Animal friendship, girdle of hill giant strength. Strength set to 19. Knave's robe. Okay. Well, they didn't have what I was looking for here. So let's just spend some money then. Gem bag. The Knave's robe is too expensive, otherwise I would have bought it. Not that it's very good, just that I like getting the upgraded look.
Not a concern. I hope this is worth it.
Engage shop, armorer Fletcher, Phoenicia's house, weaponsmith or merchant, strict X.
I shall feast on your heart.
Okay, what's going on here?
Yeah, I'll see to it.
I shall feast on your heart.
2-level strain. I don't like that. I interrupted that one.
Be honored. Let me have a taste. Come.
No, you are not to see this yet. You have not chosen your side. When the time comes, obey. Obey, or you will join the thieves in death. Such is the will of the mistress. What are you talking about? Why are you fighting these people? Are you threatening me? I will not fall as easily as those you have already killed. I know that well enough. The mistress is counting on it. Go, and forget what you have seen. This was not for you yet. Okay. Oh, spells! Ooh, stone skin. Me. Spell thrust. When this spell is cast at a target creature, it will spell all of the spell protections of 5th level or and lower. This includes the following spells: minor spell deflection, minor globe of invulnerability, spell immunity, and minor spell turning. Target's magic resistance, if any, does not affect the spell. Oh, so you should use both spell. You should use both breach and that. So this should look more something like that, plus a breach here. But I don't have breach. M1 had breach.
Yeah? What is it?
Contingency. Once the spell is... Upon casting this spell, the wizard is allowed to choose a spell out of his repertoire of known spells. 1 spell level for every 3 levels of the caster is allowed, up to 18th level or 6th level spells. Once the spell is chosen, the caster is allowed to choose a condition of some kind from the list provided. The starting condition can be anything from reaching 10% of his/her hit points to an enemy being sighted. Once this starting condition is satisfied, the spell that was chosen will be cast automatically. For example, a 12th level wizard could place the spell Stone Skin in a contingency, starting condition being the wizard reaches 50% of his hit points. Combat, once the wizard is reduced to 50% of his hit points or below, Stone Skin would be immediately cast upon. This requires no action by the wizard, it happens automatically and instantaneously. Limitations of this spell: is that the target of the spell placed in the contingency must be the caster. Therefore, it cannot be an offensive spell and cannot target any other party member. This is a level 6 spell. Contingency, I'm not so sure I'm very impressed with that spell, to be honest. Because it... like, Stone Skin, for example, is instant. Like, you don't need to do that. Stone Skin. It doesn't have cast time. It's very difficult to justify like anything for it. Maybe like greater invisibility when you take damage or something. That could be something, I suppose. Proclamations of warning to all guild members. The Shadow Council itself decrees that all chapters should be on their guard against upstart assassins usurping our membership. The lure of coin is naught but bait. It's suspected that the end of those that have defected has been most bloody. No guild can rival the Shadow Thieves, so any that claim as such must have darker motives. You have been warned of the cost of treachery.
I hope this is worth it.
Okie dokie.
Swords, not words!
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Cool! You'd be the one I'd be looking for if I not be mistaken.
Cashew be your name, eh? Cool! Yes, I am he. What is it that you want?
It's not what I want, but what I can be doing for you.
Might be wanting information about a young lass arrested by the wizards on your arrival here, aye? I'd rather know who you are first before I deal with you.
Well, bless me for being an idiot if I haven't gone and forgotten my manners. My name be Galen Bale. You needn't stretch your brain thinking. I'd be sure it's a name you haven't heard.
I've heard of him, Cashew. At least a little. He's a man with many connections amongst the underworld in this city. A man of his word, too, as far as that is worth.
You be a different matter. You be renowned enough that someone might be willing to find this Imoen for you, or maybe this wizard who held you. Either way, they both went to the same place.
How do you know all of this?
Cool. I knows very little myself.
I can, however, link you up with a group that knows, or can be finding out.
But this be not the best place to hold such a dialogue. I be having a place that would suit far better. It'd be just a short walk from here. Why don't I take you there right now? Unless you have some reason for not wanting to come along.
How do I know that this isn't some kind of trap?
I have no interest in setting up a trap.
It'd be more profitable to serve. I will speak no more. Come with me and you can decide whether to enter me house.
Cool! It's good to be seeing you once again.
I see that you were able to keep up with me, alright, eh? I was afraid I'd lose you there. I kept up just fine. Now tell me what all this is about. I find where I need to be just fine. Have you something to say to me or not? I'm in a hurry. I've got to hunt for a mage called Irenicus.
Aye, I'll be doing that as quick as ye blink. I'll tell ye straight that I know a powerful group that can be helping ye. They can be finding the wizard and the young woman both they can. But they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also effect a rescue of your lass to boot.
Or the capture of the mage, it says. I have little fondness for her, but I probably should get Imoen back. Just what is this organization anyway? This I cannot tell ye. Rest ye find that they be willing to help, and have enough power to challenge the cowled wizards. That all ye be needing to know. As soon as I can find out where Irenicus is, and take care of everything on my own. You might think this, but I be telling it isn't true. Without my organization there be nothing ye could do. Choose, then, if you be wanting their help or nay. How much is this help going to cost me? It may seem to be costly, but think of the danger in crossing the cowled wizards. A fair price if you think about it. Be 20,000 gold pieces for their help. 20,000 gold pieces? That's an outrageous sum. Outrageous, is it? 'Tis a lot, but you ask me friends to go against the wishes of the cowled wizards. I told you, it not to be a thing to be done lightly. Do not have that much money. How am I supposed to raise it? Sure you have spent as much in the past and will again. Surely there be work in the city for you, or perhaps some of your expensive goods to sell. It's too much to ask when I don't even know who'll be getting it. Might think so, but the offer I make is good whether you act on it now or not. We'll come to see the reasonable nature of it, sure. May be right, Cashew. It would take someone of power to find good information on the cowled wizards. This may be your only opportunity to find Imoen. Spend not a coin now, then. Seek your fortune about the town. But remember, here is where your help is. Strangers are not always to be feared. Very well. I'll be back with the money. Aye, I'll wait for it. Rust'll be waiting for you outside. He's me nephew. He'll show you to the copper coronet. You'll find work easily enough there, you will. There was some fellow named Madine looking for adventurers. Don't know much about him. He's at the government district if you're interested. Fare you well, then. Give me greetings to Letinian if you happen by him.
The deal is made, and you have a goal, albeit a distant one. Your new friend has assured you that passage to Imoen can be bought, though you are certain the final tally will include much more than gold. Any help is welcome, however, and while the cost may be steep, your path is clear. Finding Imoen will lead to Irenicus, and to answers long overdue.
These are the prisoners from the disturbance at Joaquin's Promenade.
What is known?
Not but their names. The mage is John Irenicus. The girl is Imoen.
I didn't do anything. He did it all. I had...
Silence, child. Allow the fool to make his judgment.
Why was this man not gagged? Did he not slay 4 of you?
We dared not approach.
Regardless, in the end, he came willingly.
What should be done with them, sir?
They are deviants. Let them rot in Spellhold.
Whoop.
Give me some direction. It's done.
Wow, an adventurer.
Boy, you'd be the one I was watching for, eh? Uncle Galen told me to give you a bit of help to find some work. Listen up, eh? You're a mage or something, right? Well, me boys tell me there's this feller named Madine in the government district. He's working for the cowled wizards and offering some job. I could take you to the edge of the slums if you want to check it out. Actually, I'd prefer to go to the nearest tavern. Okay then. Make sure to stay close, cause I don't have time to wait for you. Here you be. I'm sure you can find the rest of your way from here, right? Off you go.
I'm there. if it must be done.
Oh, Corgan is here already.
Drink hail, wassail for all. I be curious, friends. I'm scouring for a band of desperate men to aid me in a gallant task.
You look like you keep undertakers in a brisk trade. Have you courage and time for a tale? We'll listen to your tale. Belly up, comrades, and let Corgan flail the bladder for a spell. A fortnight passed. My fellows and I were in the midst of obtaining an ancient text for our patron, when a skirmish visited our midst. Vile words, alas, came a lake of bloodshed. So it goes the sacred grimoire ne'er made it to our benefactor's hand, and now he awaits its arrival with a seal reserved for a grog blossom in an ale keg. The scuttlebutt is the pay is handsome and worthy of note. Sacks of loot and odd magics. The volume sits not far from here, and the bibliomaniac he paces the floor in the meantime. Who is this book collector? Why his interest in this particular time-worn manual? Pimlico collects books just for the pleasure of collecting. Arcane, bizarre, peculiar, it matters not. Upon hearing of a curious map, chart, or book, he's traveled countless leagues to obtain it, fearful of entrusting his commission to anyone else. This were his first outside hire. As for the book itself, nay matters to me what lays twixt its skins. I'll not risk knowing I've bled for Elminster's memoirs or a Drist Bloblolly recipe. This called the Book of Kaza. Where is the book then, Corgan? In some hobnail's tomb over in the lower crypts of the Grave District. Snay abandoned. Rumors and half-truths only scare the young and infirm. Keeps the curious away, me guess. Is there something we should know about this tomb? Well, it'll take far more than a few shambling bags of skin and stitches to deter Corgan Bloodaxe from a king's ransom. A foolhardy jaunt into a hive of undead? How could you resist? We'll join you on one condition. You pay us. Nay, long limbs. You're forcing me to be a bastard. While that may be easy, free is the price. Leave it or take it. How do you say in Dwarvish? We want money? Fine then. Free it is. So long as we get a portion of the treasure to help Imoen. Drink hail, then let us post haste to the crypt and riches beyond ken. Fine, let's go. There, we have a berserker with us. Level 8, chaotic evil, dwarf. Oh. Axe. Oh, shit. He's really good overall. 19 constitution, strength 18, 77. All we need to do is give him probably sword and shield style. And then level warhammers as well. So he has slashing and blunt. But he's got a lot of HP. 100. Move this shit over to him. Starts with a +1 battle axe. Throwing axes weigh a shitload in this game as well, but it's okay because his strength is actually high.
Be quick with it!
It's probably best left to me.
So, where to now, fearless leader?
How the hell should I know? I don't really know. I'm taking suggestions. I would suggest you get moving and decide on a plan. And never again say something like, don't rightly know. You sound like you were dropped as a child. Or kicked. I'm sorry, Cashew. I do not wish to cause undue strain in our party. I'm merely a bit stressed, and no doubt you are as well. Perhaps, but I will try to be pleasant if you will. Agreed. Though we have all suffered so much, and the mood may change, I will try to be civil by your side.
Strangers, perhaps you have more courage than the worms that frequent this pit of corruption. I am Anomen, warrior priest of Helm. What is your name?
I am Minsky, apparently. Where did you get the idiotic accent from? Reading too many romance novels? I am Minsk. Pleasure to meet you. Well met. Speak then. Is your heart filled with courage, or be it steeped in cowardice? When there is cause for courage, I have it in abundance. I trust that your accounting is true. Tell me then, Minsk, be you a force for evil or for good? There is no true good or true evil. The universe is a balance of all things. Bah! The excuse of the damned. Be gone from my sight, and enter not back into it until your heart be prepared to honor purity and the triumph of what is good. Alright, dude. Fuck off. No, Nalia.
Anyone willing to hear my plea? Anyone? You all know me. I've helped some of you. Is this the thanks I get? I've helped lots of your kind.
You! Are you for hire? As a mercenary, I mean. You look capable and hearty, like you've had formal training. Yes, I can probably help you, but I require ample reward for my effort. You don't even know what I ask, but you wish to know the payment? I will reward you, but we must hurry. I cannot guarantee it if my land is looted. Will you help? Someone of a lesser station. What do you mean by that? You didn't say anything about that. I don't care what you're asking. Pay me 500 gold upfront to get out of my sight. I will help, but I will need to know exactly what is going on. Who are we fighting and why? There is no time. I only hope that the attackers have not made it inside. If they have breached the inner courtyard, they will be hard to rout. I will tell you what secrets I can. Perhaps you will be able to sneak in and attack from a more vulnerable spot. I hope Father is alright. He would not leave. Should I travel with you? I've spent a few weeks slumming, and I'm quite capable of opening the odd lock. I had to pick 3 just to get out of the main keep. Auntie doesn't like me leaving at night, but how else can I donate to the poor and not be noticed? They have pride too, and I really shouldn't be seen with them. You can travel in the party with me. I'm sure you'll be a useful addition for now. Wonderful. Do you help people often? I have often wanted to get away from the keep and Auntie's rule. She doesn't understand that I just want to help people. Oh, this be a fine one. A sprout with nae sense in her bloody head. Help others, is it? Help me, lass, by keeping your mouth shut, and I'll be pleased enough. Helping others is good. What a nice little girl you are. Would you like to see my boo? I think he approves of you, too. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. We should head there immediately. Careful not to be spotted. I hope everything's alright. Okay, let's go.
I'm waiting.
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
Like, I don't understand. Like why are they all dual class thief? It's so ass. Like a level 4 thief that adds absolutely nothing. Like what is it supposed to do? Like you can't lockpick. You can't detect traps properly. You can't do anything. And all it's doing is taking levels away from mage. Like you have 80 fine traps. That's it. Open lock 60. You can maybe open a couple of locks in the beginning of the game.
Hey, not a concern.
Diana.
You! Have you seen my husband? I know he's in here somewhere!
No, I don't know where he is. I'll find him eventually. I swear I'll find him. Lord Jeardan.
You there. I would have a word with you. I am called Lord Jeardan Firecrag, and I bid you stand a moment and hear what I offer. Word has come to me of your actions. I see you as capable and headstrong, with the ability to handle whatever is thrown at you. Just the type of creature that I am looking for.
You have done your research well. What do you need of me? Certainly you understand that these are dangerous times, and that extreme measures are often called for. That is why I have need of you. I am lord of a community outside of Katla. While I provide for my people as best that I can, there are some things I cannot do. Battle is not my strong point. There are marauders, horrid ogres and trolls that must be destroyed with fire or they regenerate. I need a firm hand to push them back. I need you, Cashew. I offer a grand sum, worthy of a man of your stature. I offer 10,000 gold if you can free my land of this scourge. It is a fortune, you will agree. 10,000? That is an astounding sum for simple monster hunt. It is a small price for safety. It is not as though I am without funds. I merely believe in paying for quality. You will be wealthy in my service, rest assured. You are the choice I make, and the offer stands whether you go now or not. There is no other decision that makes sense. I have no doubt your service will be exemplary. If all goes well, we shall all receive exactly what we deserve. My lands are on your map. Windspear Hills await. Oh, to take swords against monsters of great evil. Already I feel Boo wriggling in excited anticipation. Are you sure you're talking about your rodent there, Minsk? Not a heart attack. I've seen you get pretty excited after all. Of course it is Boo. Boo is always happy when opportunities for heroism come. We shall crush these ogres, and rangers, and hamsters everywhere shall rejoice. Well, I have heard of this Lord Jeardan, Cashew, if it's any help. He has the coin to back up his offer. He's not reputed to be the nicest noble in Amn, but then who is? I think it would be an excellent idea to get outside of the city and administer justice on such evil creatures. Tyranny is best matched with equal force. I know you, druid. He wants nothing more than to return to your tree-hugging ways and nothing more. More than likely you'll turn tail at the first sight of yon ogres. I have fought many an ogre in the past, dwarf, and many other powerful evil creatures aside from such. You should be wary that I do not add you to the list. You're welcome to try it any time, half-elf. I don't know, Yahira. I've heard about this Lord Jeardan. He's brutal. It's not like him to be so protective of his people. I don't like the sound of this. If the bloody noble wishes to reward us with a plunder of gold, why must you nicker about his motives, girlie? Let us be off, Cashew. Ogre blood beckons me axe. Oh, there's Lethinian. Bernard.
Well, hello to you.
I don't recall seeing your face in here. Strangers aren't exactly welcome in these parts. I was supposed to mention the guy I was talking to just now. Isn't that odd for an inn? Strangers must come through here all the time. It is an odd time. Strangers can be dangerous if one not is careful. You wish something? I'm looking to dispose of some coin. Any ideas on how to spend it? Coin is always welcome. You will find a copper coronet able to fulfill your needs, whether drink, rest, or other sorts of entertainment. Let's see what you have available.
The copper cornet aims to please.
But you must speak to Bernard if you wish to purchase something.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Ain't got much time for talking. It's business as usual around here. If you want service, just ask. That is, unless the lady would like something special. Thank you, but no. Tonight I am fine as I am. Suit yourself. What of the rest of you? There, I want a large shield. Light crossbow of speed. Sword of flame. Scroll case. Me. And both of those go on you. Just because that's where most of it's gonna happen. Either there or on whatever thief currently. Oh my god. Thank god. Quality of life things. Like, I don't know. A lot of people talk shit about sword and shield stance, or sword and shield proficiency. But, man, I don't know. +5 versus missile weapons is definitely not bad. And then when you get better shields as well, it's definitely not bad.
Yeah.
What do you want, groundling?
I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Alright. So what does the Berserker have? What is his kit?
Be bloody ready!
This is a warrior who is in tune with his animalistic side and during combat can achieve an ecstatic state of mind that will enable him to fight longer, harder, and more savagely than any human has a right to. Berserkers tend to be barbarian-like in nature, but not always. Sometimes it is a conscious choice that a warrior in training makes. Regardless, opponents on the battlefield will be unsettled when they see the savage and inhuman element of the Berserker's personality. This class is common amongst dwarves, known to them as battle rage. May use Enrage ability once per day per 4 levels. The Enraged state lasts for 60 seconds. While enraged, +2 to hit, +2 damage, -2 AC. While enraged, immune to charm, hold, fear, maze, imprisonment, stun, and sleep. While enraged, gets 15 hit points. These hit points are temporary and are taken away at the end of the Berserker spree, possibly killing the Berserker. Becomes winded after berserking. When he is winded, he receives -2 to hit, -2 to damage, and a +2 to armor. Cannot specialize in range. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, to be honest. He already has 2 enrage. Darnie's Signet Ring. The ring grants a +2 bonus to all saving throws, +2 to armor class bonus, and 50% resistance. Ah, give it to me. 50% fire resist. Pretty good ring. Alright, let's see here.
I best be paid well for this. Stay back, or you'll regret it.
Get lost! Can't you see that I'm busy?
Give me some direction.
Barking, I've killed for less.
What you want?
What is it then? Surly is in no mood for churls today. Come back tomorrow. Who are you? What is it that you do here? What does it look like? I'm a priest of Lathander, and this here's a devotion to the Bloody Dawn rabbits. Are you simple or something? Get out of my face. Fine, I'm going. Well, don't wait for Surly to burst into tears or nothing.
I'm willing.
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
There.
Calm down, Corvale. Mr. F don't like you killing people in the streets.
Shut your mouth, dwarf. As for you, I said get your stinking hide out of my way!
Are you speaking to me? Speaking no longer, idiot, but killing. Taste Corvale's steel and remember your impudence in the hells. Now you've done it, blasted fool. Couldn't you see he was armed?
I'm waiting.
Well, what can I say? Time to rage. Time to rage.
I hope this is worth it.
As for you... Guess we have some wands.
You require my counsel, yes?
All right,
I'll
you and
see.
me. Let's go.
Badly injured. Oops, interrupted my blessing as usual.
You require nothing more?
All right, go and break.
Alright, Minsk, it's time to stop.
I'm ready.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to haunt us.
It's done.
Storekeep. Oh shit! Oh, right. No! My name is Habib Khalid Ahmed Al-Afif, and I cannot be captured. I will throw my mighty scimitar at your head rather than suffer the indignity of prison. Yeah! Talk. Oh, normally that works.
It is done.
Give me some direction. I'm there.
Alright, bro. Maybe I'm remembering correctly. Oh, there it is. Jan Jansen. Jan Jansen. I thought he was just standing outside on the street here or something. Maybe I missed him, or maybe you meet him somewhere else. I don't remember exactly. Berserk state is ended.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
If it
You're
must
a
be done.
stranger.
Kitty always poops in the turnip garden and Ma gets angry.
Who are you?
Cat keeps pinching me. I guess it's not here.
You must gather.
It's
Continue
probably
on
best
then.
left to me. Hey, not a concern.
In the name of the Council, I am here to keep order.
Halt! Drop your weapons and keep your hands and fingers where I can see them. Are you sure that some of them don't look like them? I ain't taking any chances. You saw what happened to the commander. Look at the way they're equipped. Could be them. At ease, soldier. I'll not have you running around accosting people on my watch. Sir, he was just making sure they were not a threat. These people are not who we are looking for, I am certain. We'll cause panic if we accuse everyone. You, have you seen anything suspicious or unnatural lately? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you are looking for. There have been reports of fighting in the streets at night. Something to do with the supposed shadow thief, killed an arrival. Do you see something? Just keep your distance. I've already had uninvolved people go missing, and I don't need any more. Keep out of the streets at night, citizen. All the decent folk are asleep at these hours anyway. Okay. Yeah, sure.
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it.
Look ye all upon this foul drow that we have bound before ye, a creature of evil and darkness, my brethren, a creature of foulness and deceit, bent only on our destruction. This creature has foolishly come amongst us, my brethren, thinking that we would be lax in our senses. Tell me what should be done with it. Burn it!
Burn her! Burn the drow! Aye, burn the elf! Her dark and fiendish kin rose up from their underground homes and killed my father and brother! They are all evil, I tell you, all of them!
Then the drow shall burn! Gather round, my brethren, and witness the will of Beshava triumph over foul evil!
You Riven are mad! I have done nothing to any of you! I seek only to make my way without molestation. Why have you done this? Why?
Done nothing. You are a drow elf, are you not? That is as good a reason as any.
Ye shall be silent, evil one! The power of the Maid of Misrule will be demonstrated here today.
Burn her now!
Burn her! No! Now! Olaf Blindial!
Spout your evil speech if ye must, drow, but prepare yourself for your journey into the next world. Beg for forgiveness, beg for salvation, and hope that the cleansing fire will save ye.
I have no love for drow, nor for this drow in particular. But it seems that she has done nothing to deserve this fate other than simply be a drow. This is not justice.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Shar, my deliverance is in your hands. Wait! I recognize you!
Cashew! It is I! Sonia de Vere. You must remember. Viconia. I need to Google this. You must remember. My life depends on it. Please, Cashew. I beg of you. Save me from these madmen. You see an elvish woman. A drow tied to a stake. A mob of people stand near. The occasional shout of "Burn her!" comes from the crowd. Anger and fear cross the drow's countenance. You could cut her down if you wish, but this shall surely anger the crowd.
Praise the goddess! My thanks for your timely intervention.
What are you doing? Why have ye interfered with the judgment of Besheba? Her will must be shown to the people.
Allies of the foul creature. Allies of the drow.
This can never be allowed! The drow dies!
Run for it!
Incertus, Pulcher, Imperium.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes!
Oh. There was more than one.
How can I help?
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
Embarrassing.
Ouch! Holy shit!
What is it?
Goddamn archers, I swear to God.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
And later I'll split your gut off.
Give me some direction.
Great fun! Right, Boo? Live by the sword. Live a good, long time. That's not right.
I am willing. I will require
For the
healing
glory
if
of
I am to
all.
be of use to the group.
I owe you my life, Abil. You have saved me once again. I did nothing to provoke their attack, I tell you. I was passing through the city when the man guessed my identity under my hood.
I was surprised and he called out to others, revealing me. I suppose they assumed I was here to spy on them. Fools. They are so quick to fear, these Riven. But come, we must be on our way soon if we are to avoid drawing another crowd. I distrust these barbaric people too much to hang about. It would be both a privilege and an honor to join you, Cashew. What say you to my proposal? Truth be known, I am not opposed to having Visonia travel with us. Remember, though, many will think less of us simply because she is here. We have saved her. She is our responsibility. What if she was captured again? Neither Boo nor I could live with ourselves. No, she must come. I can survive, addled one. I was taken by surprise today, but I have been among Riven secretly for quite some time. But neither do I object to traveling with you. The decision, ultimately, is Cashew's. Have a backbone, Cashew. Take me with you, and I will fight by your side. Together we shall vanquish all. Certainly. I trust you'll be a worthy addition to our cause. Kalezuzah, intrepid one. A spirited campaign and the pitiless slaughter of our foes await. Chartlu Malah! Alright, let's go. Jump nyala.
This behavior must not continue. Feel the burning stare of my head.
I just joined.
Change your ways.
Very well. I can't wait around for you, though. I have to go to my family's land and help them.
If you still want to help, then that's where we should go. I'll meet you there and we can plan the attack. I'll meet you there later. I still want to help, but I have things I must do first. Please hurry. I can't do much on my own. What I like about Visonia is that
I hope this is worth
every time you meet her, it comes off as like, oh, she's being mistreated just because she's a drow. And then everyone is like, we have to kill her!
Yeah,
Burn her at the stake! And they're always right. Because like in Baldur's Gate 1 when you meet her, she just like killed someone's entire family. Just for like no reason. What are her stats here? Very shitty strength again. But here we have the Mail of the Dead, which is a really good armor is usable by her.
It's done.
Let's see what they drop here. That plate mail?
I'm there.
Aye, the dwarf will blow to do it.
That is a plate mail. Bam. And this is just as good as a plate mail. Medium shield requires 12 strike. Small shield it is then. Warhammer Mace Sling. Well, we'll just have to find you a mace then. Oh, this level was the neutralized poison one. Anything else we want here though? Like defensive harmony is a good spell. It doesn't last very long though, that's why I don't really like it that much. But we can go with that. Remove curse, does that do anything other than that? Nope. Remove paralysis is good. Oh, you get Holy Smite in this game? Any evil creatures with within the spell will take 1 to 4 damage for every level of the caster with a save versus spell for half. Also, if the victim fails his save, then he is blinded for 1 round. There's Unholy Blight and that one. Holy Smite is good. It works most of the time. Especially when you're fighting undead. But Unholy Blight sucks ass. The thing is that when you are playing a good party, Holy Smite is great, because you just spam the shit out of it. And it's only a level 3 spell, so you can have like 9 of it. So you can just stand there and spam the shit out of it. This one though, when would you use it? Even if you have a fully evil party. Detect evil. If there was a spell called Detect Good, then maybe I would consider it, but... They chant. We have neutralized poison already. Grab here then, silence. Two silences. Blessing. Sanctuary. Faith. Doom. Move fear. %80 fire resistance. But again, it kind of sucks. Like the only time I could see that protection from fire is decent is if you're fighting like actual fire elementals or something. Because then you can go and cast it on your tank. Otherwise, like, it's just too random if you're going to take any fire damage. Zone of Sweet Air. Might be good to have one of those. What else? Two heals. This was the level where I wanted to have heal. Remove paralysis is a must. Free action would also be good, just so that we can guarantee that she can remove paralysis. Maybe we'll do that until we get a ring of free action.
Yeah?
Fine.
No, I didn't need the splint mail. That is a studded armor. Let's grab that.
It's probably best left to me.
Be merry, friend.
Greetings! You are known to me, or your deeds are known to those I serve. I think I should introduce myself. I am Madine. I represent one of the masters of the Athkatla Order of the Cowled Wizards. He seeks to employ you in a matter of some urgency. Oh, and what matter are you referring to? The matter is most sensitive. I have been given little knowledge of it. Bulgarius, the one whom I spoke for, is eager to meet with you and discuss these matters. Alright then, tell me how I go about meeting this Tolgarius. He will be most pleased. Master Tolgarius can be found in the government building behind me. You may go within. Do not tarry over long, my friend.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Maybe John is on this map. Sure.
Hey, not a concern.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
Ah yes, I do see Madine has proven to be his faithful self. How are you, my dwarven mercenary? Are you up to the task Madine has recruited you for? I be up to any task, wizard. But if there be convincing to be done, you'd best convince me comrade here, Cashew. It be his decision whether we take your job or nay. Truly, a more tempered attitude than I expected of you, dwarf. The advantage of serving the Cowled Wizards should be plain for anyone to see. Perhaps Madine has let slip a little of what this is about. No? Well, yes, I do have something I would like you very much to do, if you'd care to hear it. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me what you would have me do. This is a sensitive matter, and I cannot tell all to every curious soul. I must have your commitment that you agree to the task. Indeed, they seek your agreement before telling you what they wish you to do. Cowled Wizards are not to be trusted, Cashew, as you well know. I don't know. I have never taken a commission in the past before knowing what it is I want to perform. But the Cowled Wizards can reward with the best of them. I hear. Blast and bloody tarnations. I should have known that the wizards would demand such. It be up to you, Cashew. But I, for one, would rather kick his arse than kiss it. So what do you say, then, Agree to the task, and I shall tell you all you need to know. I would like to know what the reward is, then, before agreeing to anything. The reward. Adventurers have much use for items the cowled wizards hold. It is sad that magic is so despised in Athkatla, for it has many uses. Out with it, wizard! If there be treasures to be had, I wish to know of it. We will offer you an item of substantial magical power, as well as a good deal of gold coin. But again, I must have your word on the matter before I continue. If that is how it must be, then I agree. You have my word. Excellent. Your agreement means that the cowled wizards shall hold you to your word. This matter must be handled with discretion and expediency. There is something that has been plaguing us for more than a week now. It has become quite alarming. You know of the prevailing attitude against magic here in Amn, yes? Well, among some it is even worse than that. A burning, palpable hatred. One particular man in Athkatla has murdered 2 of our number in cold blood. He is currently in hiding, and we need you to track the fellow down. We have been unable to do so, much to our frustration. Cowled wizards cannot be assaulted without repercussions, or it will lead to serious problems. Who is this murderer then? How am I supposed to track him down when you failed? He is Valigar Karthala, last son of a wealthy family and a true brute. Ask around and you may discover if he is hiding within the city or someplace else. He has a home in the Docks district, or he may have fled to the Umar Hills. His friends and servants will not speak to us, but they may to you. Is there anything else I should know about? There is nothing I can think of. Perform your promised task and the cowled wizards shall be pleased. Very well, I will hunt this murderer down and return him to you. Gave your word, so I expect nothing less. I await the sight of this murderer's body soon. A hunt for a bounty, it is? Peh, I wonder why the wizard gives us so much background. Lies, all of it, I have little doubt. Perhaps if we figure out why they want this man, Cashew, we'll have more treasure yet.
I hope this is worth it.
Speak up, speak up!
What is it that you wish? You're obviously out of place here. Unless you have pressing business, I am very busy. Do not wish to be bothered by such as you. What is your purpose here? What branch of the government are you with? If it's any of your concern, I am saddled with clerical upkeep of mystical regulation. Magic is restricted in this land, and rightfully so. Mages are dangerous deviants. But I've seen plenty of mages in the city. They don't seem to have any trouble from the cowled wizard. I am sure you are mistaken. Mages you speak of are either members of the cowled wizards or have proven themselves worthy of a license to use their magics here in the city. How do you prove yourself worthy of a license? Well, for one, you must make a monetary sacrifice. After that, we allow you to use magic in the city. Should you prove to be deviant, you lose your rights. Just how much is this monetary sacrifice exactly? 5,000 GP, no less. And should you prove unworthy of the right to use magic in Amn, your coin is not returned. I'll think about it, I suppose. Fine. Should you change your mind, I shall still be here.
Give me some... I'll see to it.
Okie dokie.
Who are you?
Excuse me, sir. You look like a warrior. Are you a warrior? Could you help me? Minskimbu are the greatest of warriors, small one. I will crush your foes into little foe-shaped chunky bits. Who dares pick on you? Just point the way. I don't have any foes, sir. No foes? I am relieved. I trust those who prey on children no farther than they can be thrown, even if I manage to throw them pretty far, and throw them I shall. The Boo wonders what you need a warrior for when you have no foes. Sniffle, I am lost, sir. I was sent to find somebody who could help my village, but I have had all my things stolen and nobody can help me. What? Boo is outraged. See his fury. It's small, so look close. Trust me, it's there. What is wrong with your village, small one? How can we heroes help? I'm from Imnesvale in Umar Hills. People have been disappearing. Some of them have turned up, but they all turned inside out and mad. Minsk has been inside out and angry before. It is never a good thing. Sometimes it frightens even Boo. No, not mad as in angry, sir. Mad as in crazy. Oh! Minsk has never been crazy, no, sir. Being inside out was bad enough. Is there more, little boy? And even worse, everyone says they've seen strange beasts out in the hills. Everyone's so frightened. There's even talk that Umar herself has returned. Then heroes are certainly needed. Heroes like Minsk and Boo and Cashew. Where is your village, small one? Together we will save the day. I can show you where it is on your map. I'm sure Minister Lloyd would be ever so grateful if you could aid the village. Everyone is terribly frightened. Nothing removes fear better than a good sword and a swift kick in the evil. We shall go to your village and do what heroes do, right, Cashew? Well, as long as the reward is decent, we could always take a look. You would? Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. When you get to Imnesvale, talk to Minister Lloyd. He can tell you everything else. Thank you, sir. By the pits of the abyss, you've agreed to run off into the bloody forest and the whinings of a whelp, have ye? Have you lost your senses? Bah! There is nothing wrong with a noble task duly undertaken, and perhaps it will be enjoyable to see you in a greener setting, dwarf. Lovely, just lovely. If you're planning this trip with that one, it'd be best if you keep us apart. I've an aching head already.
I'm willing.
Let's see if I remember correctly this time.
Are you interested in
Yes!
purchasing a bit of merchandise, my friend?
Why not? What merchandise do you carry, good no? Well, you've got the look of an adventurer about you. I've been one myself, betwixt stints as a turnip salesman. Occasionally the markets get down on the formerly self-respecting purveyors of fine veggies, are forced to prostitute their abilities in the form of adventuring. Yes, of course, mobile vegetable peddling versus heroism, the eternal question. Alright, what are you getting at? What I'm getting at, oh so friendly one, is that I have items to sell you that are especially created by yours truly. Aid one on the dangerous path to heroism. They're known as John Johnsons. That's me, Flasher Master Bruiser Mate. Now pay attention. Take one of these babies and chuck it at average Joe Orc. Close your eyes real tight and whoosh! He's running around in circles, clutching at his eyeballs and screaming and yelling like Uncle Sven after 3 days on a turnip beer bender.
I trust all is well.
Hold, gnome! In the name of the Omnian Revenue and Taxation Board. Ah, not again! That bottom-feeding, turnip-hating, scum-sucking brigand. Nothing better to do than stop an honest businessman from selling high-quality illegal flashers for a reasonable price. Here he comes. Cover for me. Jan Jansen, gnomish citizen of Alm. You have been charged with tax evasion and the illegal sale of illegal items in an illegal manner. Trax, old friend. You do me a great wrong. I would never break the law. As my pappy always said, enough! You will not sidetrack me with your cursed tales again. I'm smarter than you think. Snicker. Shut up, you! Latrine duty beckons. That's better. We've been out here for days, Jansen. We've caught you in the very act of selling your dangerous and illegal contraptions. What cruel fate! Falsely accused by an old friend. I'm not your friend, Jansen. You're not anyone's friend. Oh, that's it. Do you enjoy guarding used chamber pot? Sorry, sir. I swear this job would land me in an asylum. And who might you be? You're certainly no regular customer of this felon. I'm Cashew, an adventurer. Well, Cashew, did this gnome try to sell you illegal merchandise? Specifically flashers, as he calls them. I don't know what you're talking about. You were simply talking about the weather. Curses. The gnome has gotten to you too. Jansen, you can no longer peddle in Athkatla. As for you, Cashew, you have made a dangerous enemy. Who's the dangerous enemy? I am, you idiot! Move it. Back to the office.
There goes a truly evil man. Uncle Scratchy seems like a saint in comparison. Regardless, it seems that I'm once again out of the black market.
At least until I scrounge up a fortune to set up my business and have Trax's superiors well bribed. Do you be needing a hand in your party? What skills can you offer my party? A fast mouth, a handy shot with a crossbow, and all the illegal machinery that I can invent. I would like to have you join my party. Let us depart then, my new companion. I have an itch to pepper a few hobgoblins with crossbow bolts. Okay, let's go. Bye-bye, Yoshimo.
I do not wish to end our pairing before our tasks are done, but perhaps our rest is in order. Are you sure you want to go separate paths?
We don't need your services right now. Sorry, Yoshimo. Where do you want to meet if we are to adventure again? Go to the Copper Coronet. If we need to find you, we'll meet you there. Didn't we get the level up sound? Maybe not. Flasher Master Bruiser Mate. This is the ammunition for John's crossbow, the Flasher Master Bruiser. These skulls are filled with a special powder that does a little bit of damage and has a chance to stun an opponent. Saving throw versus spells or be stunned for 2 rounds. Flasher Launcher. This is John Johnson's crossbow. Such is its complexity that only he can use it. Likewise, only he can make the special ammunition that it is capable of firing. Substantial tinkering on this launcher has made it especially accurate. +1. Amazing. But yeah, he's a multi-class illusionist thief, and he's going to be our main game. However, I will be right back. John is pretty good, actually. Because he's a multi-class thief, he is good enough for every block and every trap in the game, so it doesn't matter. And as a mage, he's still decent, you know, because he keeps getting levels. Like he is absolutely not as good as, you know, Edwin or my main, of course. But he is definitely good enough. And, interestingly enough, shit. Holy shit. Ugh. Dry cinnamon buns. Death for the throat. Holy shit. But yeah, being illusionist thief, I think you can set him up to be a pretty decent backstabber, except for the fact that he has 9 strength. But that is solvable in like a million different ways. Just give him like a belt of whatever, giant strength. And I don't know. I think swords are probably the better. Like short swords are probably better than daggers for backstabbing. Honestly, the quarterstaff is probably better than that. Because normally you would think that, oh yeah, the dagger is like a thief weapon. But the actual truth is that the dagger has the lowest attack, but it has the fastest speed. Short swords are also, they're pretty much the same as daggers. But what you want is you want low, you want high, or I want to say low speed, but low speed means that this weapon is faster. Like 0 is the fastest. You want a slow weapon with high damage, because that means that the one backstab that you get does more damage, which means that quarterstaff is probably the best. Like so, for example. 1d6 crushing. Actually, the short sword has 1d6 as well, I think, so it probably doesn't matter that much what you use. One is crushing, one is stabbing, I think. So it's like whatever.
I'm waiting. What is it?
But now we have him.
I hope this is worth it.
I'm just trying to remember where I get the other characters that we want. We're still missing 2. I know where one is. The second one is the docks, I think. A little bit of metagaming here, but
yeah,
can I
I'll
say?
see to it.
Random halfling out in the streets. Like getting the party members you want early is just the way to do it. Because you don't want to go around doing like really, really, really long quests
Kneel and repent.
with the wrong characters. You bow worm and pray that Cyric allows you to become one of his holy worshippers. Cast aside whatever false god you pray to and embrace the Prince of Lies in all his majesty. I'll not convert to Cyric's worship or do anything else you ask. Then suffer cruelly as one of Cyric's chosen victims. Rargh!
Yeah,
Alright, dude.
Armored, stand back for justice!
That is an incredibly dead priest.
It has
Whoa.
been some time since I've been this far south.
I recall seeing Orion here some years ago. He was a bit out of place away from his books, but... seems I cannot help but speak of the dead lately. I did not wish to cause you any distress. I do not remember Gorion with sadness despite his end. That is good. Who would not have wished his memory to cause pain? I like to think the same is true of Khalid. I think you are right. It is a shame when the dead take the living with them. Gorion said he carried much of those that had died. He wished I would not shoulder such a weight. But if I must, it should be in a sturdy pack and not loose in my arms. So it would be behind you, but still with you, and would not obscure your vision. True. True enough. You are wise to see as such. Well, enough of this for now. Talk such as this can get maudlin if indulged too often. I have a good feeling from this.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
I don't have anything to remove hold right now. I would want to go and rest somewhere. This spell is similar to the invisibility spell, but the recipient is able to attack, either by missile discharge or melee combat or spellcasting, and remain unseen. Note, however, that there are sometimes telltale traces, as shimmering, so that an observant opponent can attack the invisible spell recipient. These traces are only noticeable when specifically looked for, after the invisible character has made his presence known. Attacks against the invisible character suffer -4 penalties to the attack rolls, and the invisible character's saving throws are made with a +4 bonus. Here, I would rather have that. Invisibility 10 radius, that's pretty interesting. Because just like normal invisibility, lasts for 24 hours. Remove magic is good. Grab a detective. Invisible there. Reflect image. So what? This is just a level 1 mirror image? Go with that. That seems good enough. Like, I want to try using more specialized spells instead of just the same old magic missile, melt acid arrow, fire flame arrow, fireball, etc.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
Come on.
It's done.
Explain your intent and make it good.
Hey now, you there. You a friend of Galen's? My boss says you're welcome to enter, if you likes. Alright, but I want to rest first. There we go. Bounty's Tavern. That's good.
If it must be done.
Jahira, my darling, so good to see you. Won't you come sit and chat a while?
I am sorry. Do I know you?
Do not remember. Ah, but this is understandable. It has been years since last we spoke. Far too long, really. Forgive me, but I will require a little more information. Your name again? Ahem. My name is Ployer. Baron Ployer? Of the Kalimshan Ployers? Come now, you must have some inkling. No. No, I am terribly sorry, but your face is unfamiliar. Perhaps if you told me what to do, what you do. My name means nothing? Nothing? I am Baron Ployer. Ployer! You ruined me. Not remembering is an even greater insult. You are why I am destitute today. You and your Harperkin accused me of breeding slaves in Kalimshan. My businesses in Nathkatla were taken. I was made a pauper and you do not even remember? I remember well, but I wanted you to say it, and I wanted others to hear. Quite the outburst, Mr. Ployer. I assume you are still at odds with your new life. You. This is the type of insolence I was talking about. It is not enough that you ruin a man. You must also berate him. Mr. Ployer, I wanted you dead, instead of merely humiliated. The courts did not seem to think death was warranted, so they claimed your assets instead. That you live in poverty is gratifying. You must live at all. I would suggest you change your tone. I'm not in the mood for giving charity to old slavers. Haven't lost your fire, I see. Still a harper? This scrawny lout one too? That fellow Khalid you were once with was a better compliment. Is he here as well? He is none of your concern. If you value your teeth, you will not speak that name again. You dirty it. Yes, very well. How about your companions, Yahira? Do they count themselves among the harpers as well? Me? I don't think I could push my nose into other people's businesses far enough to qualify. I do not number myself among that group or any other. But you travel with her. I doubt you keep yourself separate from their interests while helping one of their own. No matter, you are not my intended victim. Yahira, I am going to repay the harm you did me. I did not find you by accident. Make you pay for your libelous ways and the shame you have caused me. I don't think that words means what you think it means. You really were trading in slaves, you know. How am I libelous? That is beside the point. What matters is that you ruined me. And now I am going to ruin you.
Incantus.
What have you just done, Ployer? Speak!
It is my gift to you. You will be slowly destroyed, just as my family was. It is my curse, my nasty, nasty curse. A little something I had made just for you. I may not see your lingering death. I will smile knowing it will happen. Tonight I sleep beneath rags, so I could afford this wasting death for it. Nobody made you a slaver. You just loved the profit. Now you blame those that caught you because you cannot take responsibility? You are weak. You are a weak, weak man. Ah, but I am a weak, weak man that will live, while you are a strong woman that will die. Give my regards to Belgrade when you see him.
By the horns of Sylvanus, I'll plant him beneath the stones of Isis if I...
If you what? Speak up, woman, I can hardly hear you. Try not to shout, please. My head is unsettled at the moment. There, it clears somewhat, but undoubtedly there will be more. That fat old slaver cursed me. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I guess you'll be leaving the group then. Are there harpers that might help? I hear Elminster is a member. Honestly, with friends like that, I don't know why you even bother to walk. The harpers do not operate like that. No, I bet only the one who cast it can remove it. Likely resists conventional means if it was tailored to me. We'll never find that fool in this city, assuming he's even still within it. True, there is a lot of ground to cover, but it seemed clear that he lives in squalor. I would begin in the poor sections of the city. Will take some time. He also mentioned Belgrade, a merchant that helped expose Ployer. He frequents the Copper Coronet. The bartender Bernard might know his whereabouts. To the taverns then, and we will seek out this Belgrade. A good first step. Hopefully he can give us some idea where Ployer might be. I'm not sure if I want to bother with this questline. Maybe.
When the Thumbcoat extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be welcome at the sea's bounty.
It's a cold and dreary day when the Thumb can extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be welcome to the sea's bounty. And don't be minding the hook here. Be a little present from his seafaring days. I'd like a drink. Wouldn't we all, mates? I'd be having all the finest sorts of mead and ale. And if I end up having to toss you in a room upstairs, it costs you extra. Because we're not gonna use Yahira. And this quest is kind of annoying. Because it kind of forces you to do it. Because she is cursed, and the curse keeps escalating. So if you wait too long, you're just fucked.
Don't. Yes, a standard tactic, that.
What's going on inside here? A pirate?
I hope this is worth it.
What? Some lout has discovered our hideout. Here. Some lout has discovered our hideout here, has he? Alas, I paid that bloody Thumb good money for secrecy. Kill the bloody spy, mates. I'll have no word of this leaking out.
A blade with your name on it.
Pirate captain. Let's kill the pirates first.
Sorry, but I'm afraid.
Oh, I can do that.
I have a blade with your name on it.
See if we can silence that bitch. Yahira. Cast a blessing. Me.
Break an arm or a leg for a copper or two. See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Oh, you bitch! Did you just get dominated? I'm gonna have to do cast a spell even if it's illegal. It failed? Can you not do that?
Jacques.
Alright, let's cast hold person on Minsk then.
50 paid well for this.
There we go.
destiny awaits. Fatherland!
The Deadlinsk.
Yes, Abil?
Can we hold this guy?
Your mind. You feel this Bert, magic lost.
Oh, really? You got fucked like instantly.
A skull breaker!
I make your servant obey. Now, not that.
Oh my god. Did he die? I think he died.
For the fallen!
I will crush!
By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
With vengeance! Lil Alul!
I will crush!
I'm willing.
Oh shit, I don't think we have any antidotes. No, we do. This is an antidote. If it's still the same as from the first game. Cures poisons, yes.
What is it?
I will crush!
Give me some direction.
Ultranen!
I will
It
crush!
shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
As with you crush! Only if there be a good amount of truth. I will crush!
Where's Jahira?
Baccio,
Way back there.
I thought as much.
I will crush!
Hold still.
I will crush!
Maybe he can use abilities without.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
I will crush!
I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group. As you would have it.
Dead over? That's pretty big. What? Again?
It is done.
Dire wolf skeleton. Kill the face spider. He's.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
Get me some healing, you blasted fool! Do it now!
There's a lot of potion drinking in this game.
Abyss be paid well for this.
If that is
waiting.
your will.
Oh no! Skeletons went outside.
I'll see.
Well, we managed that.
At once, your worship.
It's done.
I We can actually not afford to resurrect Minsk. But we did get some items here we can sell now, I think.
Hmm?
I'll do it.
Oh, now we can afford to resurrect him.
I've killed for less. Aye, that be sound. Aye, I'll do as you wish. Now.
Okie dokie. Now we just have to pray that
I'm there.
the guys outside aren't aggro. Considering that there are angry skeletons here.
No mercy for those who are...
A skull-breaking load of glory! Now you die! And later I'll split your skull.
Oh, by Uncle Spanky Stump!
Next
Not
way!
a night time ashore. All I need
If it must
is
be
a grog
done.
and a good lass on me lap.
Alright, now where can we find a temple?
It's
Preferably
probably
outside
best
of the
left to
temple
me.
district. Temple of Ogma.
Hey, not a concern.
And at least it was a human who died. Because in this game I think that you need... you can't use raise dead. You need to use resurrection. Raise elves. And I think that is way more expensive.
I hope this is worth it.
If this guy even...
Wisdom is only possessed by the learned.
Praise Ogma, the beneficent master of knowledge, invention and inspiration. Come, Seeker, and be welcomed within this temple. What can I provide for you? I would like to see your services. Of course, Seeker. All should benefit from greater wisdom and understanding. Yeah, see, resurrection is more expensive. But it also gives them full life. Raise Dead Scroll. Insanely expensive. Stone to Flesh Scroll. I'm thinking it would be good to have one.
I'm willing.
Jahaboam is selling things here.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Oh there! I have worked long and lonely hours, and it's good to see a friendly face. Care to see some of my trinkets and far-flung wares? Something special, something plain. Whatever you wish for in these uncertain times, I can make accommodations. Something for the lady, perhaps? Oh yes, I see a glint in the eye. There is romance afoot. It needs the dancing partner of the adornments of affection. No, That's quite all right. Do not make a fuss. Nonsense. Oh, but perhaps I have overstepped my bounds with my observant eyes. I apologize most profusely. It changes nothing, though. You, sir, your name? Cashew. Cashew, the name of a man that knows his heart. But who perhaps has troubles warming the lady's heart. But no fault of your own, of course. Perhaps a gift. Said not to... I believe I was speaking to the gentleman. Now, sir, she is a lady of the battlefield. So a commemorative blade, possibly. No. I have the perfect thing. A locket to carry an endearing portrait. Minor magic will instantly implant a likeness of the lady. A mere 20 gold, that you might but glance at my other item. I believe the lady said she didn't want anything. As you will. Farewell for now. Good luck to you and the lady. Ah, to be young. Jeroboam bids you not squander what is there to grasp. Farewell. What a charming fellow. Completely insane, of course. Out of his mind. Blind as a bat. No idea what he was saying. Perhaps. Or perhaps I have been blind myself. Yes. Yes, of course. Out of his mind. Yes. Yes. Well. Let's get going, shall we?
My wares. I trust you'll find them.
Let's get going down again to the tavern.
What is it? I hope this is worth it.
I'd like a drink. Give
me some direction.
What was that? Ring of protection. Pop.
I'll see to it.
No trouble out of you.
Of course.
It's done.
Now. Oh, Nahira became overburdened because her stats keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse.
I'm waiting.
I'm not sure. Let's do that. No, he can keep the bow. Like, who cares?
I'm there.
Yeah, he's not here. In Mivar's guild hall, I think. Go and say hello.
If it must be done.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Ah, do come in, come in. Take a look around if you wish. I am Gorch, the humble proprietor of this modest establishment. What is it that you sell? Sell many things. Things sold to me by those in need, from trinkets to heirlooms. Gorch is everything of taste and necessity that you may desire. I see. Let me see what you have available then. Naturally, Gorch is here to please. Might you be interested in this elegant hat? Quite the fashion in Waterdeep. Oh? Well, by all means, look around. Sling +2. Nymph Cloak. Charisma +2 bonus. Racers of AC 6. Another gem bag. I think we can make do with one. I think you can go in there, right? Yep. Now we have a bit more money, but there's still nothing we want to buy here.
It's probably best left. Not a concern.
Rylock.
What can it be now?
Can you tell me what manner of place this is? That is no concern of yours. This is a closed and secure compound. Please move around. Move down. Okay. Careful with that barrel. I guess we'll have to go and do Organ's mission. Otherwise he gets sour and leaves. And we really don't want that. And replacing Yahira and Minsk all takes some effort. Leave.
I hope this is
An
worth it.
excellent day for whatever you're after.
Good business, my lord. Don't think I've seen you before. Perhaps you might be interested in looking at some well-priced goods that have fallen into my hands? Sure, let's see what you have. Most prudent choice, and one you'll quickly see is worth your while. Ice Storm. $2d8 damage for 4 rounds. It's like a really shitty fireball.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Explain your intent and make it good.
Watch yourself here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What does Sidge have to say?
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Aye. Can I help you? What is this place? This place? Well, the guards let you in, so you must belong here. This is the guild hall for the Shadow Thieves. Let me bid you welcome, friend. Who are you? Huh. If you have to ask, you sure haven't been here long. I be Sidge, one of the good fellows here in the Shadow Thieves. Shadow Thieves? Where am I? This place. Blah 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 blah. I don't think I belong here. I don't know why the guard let me in. Ah, more than likely then. Bloodscalp has business with you. The Bloodscalp? Who is that? Bernal Bloodscalp runs this place. Chances are he has business with you if he'll let you in. You can find him upstairs, on the 2nd floor. And watch yourself around him. Thanks, then I'll be going. As you wish. As you wish. Huh. Watch your belt pouch here while you're at it. Just a word of friendly advice is all. Upstairs. Is that the upstairs? Or is that the upstairs?
You'll have to excuse me if I stare, as you're not quite what I was expecting. From all I've been told, I was expecting someone larger.
What is it that you want from me? Right to the point, eh? Refreshing. I am sick of underlings who shift from foot to foot. I find a bit of directness to be a nice change. To be short, Galen recommended you, and I trust his word. I am in need of mercenaries to perform a particular task, and you are just the one to do it. What sort of work are you talking about?
Yes, the details. How shall I put this? One of my guild houses to the south is run by a rather ambitious fellow named Mavar. Good thief, but I never liked him. Now I know why.
I've had some hints that he is getting too big for himself, thinking himself of taking my place, I suspect. But I've had no real evidence to say that this is so. Now, you're likely thinking, why not just eliminate him? Yes, I suppose I could. But without proof of betrayal, this would anger the other guildmasters, and then I'd have a war on my hands. Well, just let it lie that I don't want that. Especially not with that extra guild out there on the streets, eh, Bloodscop? Come to think of it, that's quite the monkier you've got yourself there. Moniker. Monkier. Monkey. How did it come about? Severe dandruff problems? If that's the case, Ma Jansen has the most wonderful turnip salve that will clear that right up. Quick as you please. You might want to think about it. People might be tempted to give you a nicer nickname if you had a pleasant head of hair. So, where was I? Oh yes, your part in this. I would like you to go to Mavar and join his guild. I will give you papers saying you are being transferred by the Shadow Master. We'll spy on Mavar from the inside and find me the evidence that I need. Once he is damned with proof, you can take care of his nuisance and eliminate Mavar. One less headache for a busy man such as myself to be concerned with. You'll need to reassure Mavar, naturally. He won't know who you are, but I am confident that you are more than capable of this. What say you? Interested? Why don't you send one of your own men to do it? A fair question. Any of my available assassins or thieves are quite capable, and on a normal day I would not consider it necessary to look beyond my guild. In this one instance, however, my men are limited. I need someone of skill who is not one of the Shadow Thieves. Someone more or less unknown to us. Someone I trust, like yourself. I see. And what would I be paid for performing such a service for? You are interested in acquiring more than the simple goodwill of the Shadow Thieves. I do not blame you. I would feel the same way. Working for Mavar will give you plenty of rewards on its own, and I have no qualms about adding a healthy dose of gold on top of that. Does that satisfy? That sounds fine. I agree to do as you ask. Excellent. I knew this would work out for the best. You remind me a bit of myself when I first arrived here. The first part that needs to be taken care of, naturally, is finding the evidence on Mavar. Here are the papers you need to present to Mavar's men to gain access. I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be careful, do I? No, I didn't think so. Just head to the storefront in the central docks area. Speak to the gatekeeper, Borch. Show the papers to him and he'll let you in the guild house proper. Work for Mavar as long as it takes to collect your evidence, and bring whatever you can to find me. I'll be waiting to receive it most eagerly. We do the biddings of thieves now. This churns my belly like a hamster running endlessly within a wheel. This can't be a good sign, Cashew. Well, if you feel that way, Minsk, no way to solve that problem.
What is it?
You must gather.
I hope this is worth it. I'll see to it.
Aha, do come in, come in. Take a look around if you wish. I am Gorge, the humble proprietor of this modest establishment. I'm not here to buy anything. I'm here to see Mavar. Ah, why did you not simply say so earlier? You have something written for me, yes? Yes. Everything appears to be in order. You can see Mavar through the door in the back. So nice to meet you, my good. Hello, Gorvin.
Explain your intent and make it good.
Ah, what is it? Is there a fire? What's the trouble? Looking for Mavar. Well, he's gone down to the cellar, he has. Working on poor Lynn, he is. Mighty shame that. Gotta be a bottle around here somewheres. Thanks, I'll be on my way. Well, I didn't miss you before you talked to me, did I? Did I? Terrible thing, losing your memory. The medicine's gotta be here, I just had it, I'm sure. Poor guy.
It's done.
Hello, then. I certainly hope you've got a reason to be bothering me, because I'm quite busy, as you can see.
Ah, poor Lynn passed out. I have a few minutes to spare then. Who are you and why shouldn't I kill you? No need for that. I'm here as reinforcement. Bernal Bloodscalp sent me. And I'm sure you have letters of authorization of that or that sort of thing. Irrelevant. How about we throw you on the rack and make sure you are who you say you
Or
are?
perhaps not. Scared you, did I? Fear will keep you honest.
You don't want to end up like Lynn here, with me having to test your honesty. Difficult to do with certainty. Better that he die an honest man than live as a liar and endanger us all. Who would examine you if your honesty was in doubt? Get the same? Such thoughts are akin to mine. No, I went with the better die an honest man than live as a liar and endanger us all. Such thoughts are akin to mine, but I will hold you no closer knowing you are as cold as I. Instead, a simple quest to test your worth, add our coffers. I'll make the chore something amusing so you don't dislike me from the start. Petty larceny, I think, from beneath the skyward eyes of those in the Lathander temple. Fetch me the golden statuette acquired by the church. We need a centerpiece for the guild table. I care not how you get it, just keep the profile low. Well, what else do you need? It's a simple housebreak. I've told you the mark and where it is. Rest is up to you. Don't bother me without the goods.
I'm there. If it must be done.
Let's go do Corgan's thing before he starts complaining. Getting the other characters is just as much work anyway.
You point, I punch.
It's probably best left to me.
I trust you are here in good faith.
I am Don Lord Arenthis of the Lathander Church. Excuse my young charge. Risa doesn't talk much since the recent death of her parents. Such is life. The sooner she gets used to it, the better she will be. Some compassion would not be out of order for one so young and innocent. Please, leave us alone then. You cannot find it in your heart. Hey, Helix.
Hey, not a concern.
How's it going? Up and down. Well, at least there's some ups, I suppose.
Help me, please.
What's the problem?
It's Uncle Lester. He's risen from his grave. He scared everyone away who was at the funeral, and now he's come after me.
I put up with that cheap bastard all my life. You know what he left me in his will? A sweater. Now even in death the damnable fiend still torments me. Well, I played Baldur's Gate 2 like a million times. But it's honestly the way Baldur's Gate should be.
Cheap sweater? Well, I'll have you know that belonged to your grandfather, you ungrateful git.
Ah! It's him!
Call me a fiend, will you? Well, I've never seen such a cheap funeral in my life. You sold my clothes and kept the casket closed. You picked the flowers this morning from near the swamp.
Also, you gave a drunken priest of Talos a few coppers to slur some lines of profanity to pass for a eulogy. The outrage! The sheer outrage! Gah! How could I afford anything, old fool? You left all your money to that Calamshite whore. You're lucky I didn't just dump you in the river. Ah! The indignity! The insufferable indignity! You miserable wretch of a nephew! Get back to the grave, you worm-ridden devil! Only you would rise from the dead to torment me. Oh, I'll go back, all right. But not before I kill you, you disgusting piece of filth. Prepare to die, Nevin. Eek! Save me! Save me!
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Die, Uncle Lester!
No
Oh, he died. There! Stupid git didn't deserve more than a sweater and a kick in the rump anyway. Huh! Now, I wonder where my Calamshite darling went off to. Always time for one last quickie. Come back here, I'm trying to kill you.
Not even a dent?
Weapon ineffective.
I hope this is worth
But yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 barely has like any role playing. There's like no banter between characters. There's no character development. Like there's nothing except for the main story, and the main story is barely a thing. And even gameplay-wise, like the gameplay is very simple in this game, but in Baldur's Gate 1, you have so low health point values, so that whenever something does hit you, it like one-shots you, because that's how D&D works. Like when you're level 1, you just die. And this game is just a lot more enjoyable to play because of that as well, because you can actually react to things that happen in combat. You know, you have some health point, a buffer to let you heal damage, and you know, you have spells that can handle certain scenarios.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
It's just a much better game in every aspect. Now, where are we going? Help Korgan recover the Book of Kaza. I have joined with Korgan Bloodaxe to gain the Book of Kaza for a collector by the name of Palimko. It is apparently in a tomb beneath the Grave District. One of the crypts apparently leads to a lower, older section rumored to contain undead, but also the tome.
I'm willing.
I guess we'll just have to randomly pick a tome, or pick a grave. I don't remember which one is the right one. Okay, I think we picked the right one.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
And while I am doing an evil playthrough, it's not like, oh yeah, we're gonna kill all the dudes. Evil. I'm not entirely sure of my character's personality, to be honest.
That.
But like, I'm just trying to be somewhat stoic, I suppose.
I hope this is worth it.
And
Oh, I can do that.
if I have a choice to do something that's a bit more selfish, then that's what I'll do.
I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
I am willing.
But it's mostly to have
I think we
the
make
evil
a
party
fine
members.
partnership, like Drist and Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business together.
Because this game, in my opinion, is mostly about
Yes,
character
yes,
interactions.
a standard tactic, that.
Yes?
Level 5 spells! Harper's Call. This spell is only available to Harpers. The Harper's Call restores a comrade to life. To further service the cause of the Harpers. This spell functions similar to Raise Dead, with the following exceptions. The Harper must transfer a small portion of her life essence, 10 hit points, to successfully raise the deceased person. In addition, the person has but 1 hit point when raised, and must regain the rest by natural healing or curative magic. Lastly, the raised person suffers a -5 penalty to all ability scores for 1 minute, making this spell virtually useless in combat. So what's special about it? I don't even think that you get it 1 level earlier. Not sure. Oh well.
Oh, I can do that.
I'm there.
Got it.
Oh, spider. Wooden stake. Ray of Enfeeblement. Oh. By means of a Ray of Enfeeblement, a wizard weakens an opponent, reducing its strength and thereby the attacks that rely upon it. The victim is reduced to a strength of 5 for the duration of the spell, unless a save versus spell is made. This spell does not affect combat bonuses due to magical items. Those conferring increased strength function normally. However, the target receives all of the penalties for a 5 strength, such as attack and damage penalties, as well as lower weight allowance. Oh shit! I put it on the wrong dude. Oh well. Protection from fire. Oh well. Minor spell deflection. So much text. This affects a total of 4 spell levels. This includes spells cast from scrolls and innate spell-like abilities. Excludes area of effect spells. This spell will only affect up to 7th level spells, but if it tries to absorb a spell that goes over its limit, the spell will fail. The spell deflection will be cancelled. For example, if there is only 1 level left and a 3rd level spell is cast at the wizard, the spell will be absorbed while cancelling the. Okay, so it has 4 levels, which means that a level 4 spell eats up 4 levels. But it will still reflect any level. That's not bad. Don't have enough slots for it. Also, it hardly matters. I do want a stone skin.
Yeah?
Because right now we still can't actually use spells without...
If it must be done.
But I don't know exactly. I think you might be able to kind of do it here.
Shall be done
Where we are right now.
skill and care.
Give me some dirt. It's probably best left to me.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
I don't think that they come after you if you use spells under the city. Let's try it.
Vita mortis careo.
Or
not bad for goodness!
Nay, the sword is
There's a face spider, but the sword spider is the scariest one, I think.
blood of glory! Now you die!
Yeah, okay, good.
Not a concern.
Alright, I think there might be traps up there. Maybe the skeletons can find them for us.
I hope this is worth it.
Prepare
Blood
to
of
be
glory!
your
Now you
doom.
die!
At once, your worship.
Let's see it.
Skills I will do it or turn it.
How long does the improved invisibility last? Ah, that's... Improved invisibility is a combat spell. Okay. Invisibility is
You
a
know,
scouting spell.
this reminds me of that time way back.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Didn't you have some kind of weapon just now? I was going to backstab, but... Let's give him that.
You sound
Let's
like
do this
Golodon.
quick and
That's the way. I just knows it. A southern tomb within the open cavern. For the old
I'm willing.
By Becky's thumb!
You require anything more?
Must get aid soon. Lou is too young to have
I'm not that allergic.
Come on, let's get it. There we go. Whew, that was close.
I hope this is worth it.
What? Is there a griffin about?
Invisibility?
I think we make a fine partnership, like Drist and Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. We should go and do... Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Oh shit, hello there.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Why is Doom not AoE? We still have more spells though. Let's cast a fear.
Jon Jonsson and... Oh, I could do that.
Oh, this guy got paralyzed. That's good.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
God, beware! Your knees are mine!
There we go.
I'll see to it.
Can we rest down here?
A dream. A dream of many things, of friends and family. These things always mean something, don't they? Do you remember these doors? I remember... I think... Yes, this was my home for so long. But it is too late to go back. They wouldn't have you now. They wouldn't have me. Had no use. Someone else does. He wants something. I don't know why. Those in the cows don't even know. Why don't I know? Do you remember Gorion? Or the others? I think I do. They were... No. Wait. They were the guidance. And there was much more to learn. But it's too late now. They are so far away. You are far away. Too far away to help. Why? Memory should stay, but he digs deeper. Pushes everything aside. I don't remember any of you. Do you remember Saravok or any other? I don't know. They sought your death and mine. They seemed so important at the time, but I don't remember them at all. Something else is more dangerous. Closer. I can feel it. Do you remember me? I can almost see. I want to, but too late. You will come too late.
She resists. She clings to her old life as though it actually matters. She will learn.
What is this place? What is this all about?
It is a portrait of what has happened and what may happen. Do you cling to the past, or can you see through the pain? You feel the potential within, don't you? Will you cringe from what you know you want, what you can take as your own? You know what you want. It is you, after all, which has brought us to the dream. Nothing is real. Yet.
Immortal death.
I did not find resting at all comfortable last eve.
I cough. I just couldn't bring my eyes to close. My head pounds as thunder behind my temples. You're just lazy. The rest of us are fine, yet you complain at every step. I do not think this is going to work out. I cannot allow your curse to endanger me. Are you sure you're alright? You look sore today. That I am. but well enough to walk. I will see that ployer pay for this. Blasted slaver.
It's done.
Subtly made and subtly maintained, but good killing grounds nevertheless.
But in that case, maybe a short sword is a better weapon than a quarterstaff. Because you do need to actually land the hit. So a faster weapon means that you have...
Give me some direction.
more chances to actually land the backstab before the ability runs out. And I also don't know if improved invisibility will let you do multiple backstabs.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
You will fall here, interloper. I did not build this sanctuary for you to tear it down in passing. Feel the wrath of the arachnids, of the divine eight-legged. That you have a drow in your party is all the more galling. Does the bitch support the killing of spiders? No wonder she walks the surface. You will all die. Stop your feeding my spiders. New victims await. Protect your home. Yeah. At this point in...
Be quick with it.
In the world, I guess, of Faerun, there's like a war between...
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
There's a war, I think, like a civil war in the Drow society, where most of them still worship Lolth, but a lot of them are also beginning to worship Shar instead. For some reason that I don't really... let's do a hold on that bitch.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
Turnip reflex, okay.
Best be paid well for this.
Trust is for the foolish. Dead. Bacho.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Another fear? Fear should work fine on spiders. Neutralize poison. Yes, it did. Oh, he got poisoned again? Do another one then. Oh, she's dead. And the rest should be easy pickings.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not better.
Not a concern.
I'm out of bullets? Oh, there we have 40 more. Oh, having stone skin is so nice.
You, my friend.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
In Baldur's Gate 1, you have like... You barely have anything.
I think I still have a stitch in my leg from lying in that coal cell we were in. It is good to be up and moving.
You have like armor, maybe invisibility, mirror image, blur, but they're all trash. Like even armor, even if you have armor up, you still have like 2 AC at best. And even when you have -5 AC, most dangerous enemies just hit you like every other attack anyway. So when you're a wizard, they just walk up to you and chunk with their two-handed sword and then you die. Just the fact that you have access to stone skin makes the game so much more enjoyable as a wizard. Wizard is probably the worst thing you can play in Baldur's Gate 1, except for sleep abuse and haste. It's good to be up and moving. I have a few pains from that incident myself, though I'm not as certain of the cause. I'm not surprised. Irenicus seemed to have a special interest in you. I imagine he will not be the last, and I cannot blame him. I have an interest as well. As a Harper, I mean. I wouldn't want you to think... let's just get moving.
Give me some direction.
All right.
I'm willing.
Black spider figurine. This black spider figurine fits in the palm of your hand. The command word is spoken. The figurine comes to life as a semi-intelligent spider called Kithix. The spider will obey its master's command for the duration of the spell or until slain. After 5 minutes, regardless of whether the spider lived or died, the figurine returns. It takes a day to recharge the figurine. Summon a huge spider for 5 minutes, once each day. The spider can phase during combat. Kithix can also use its web tangle ability, which sprays a stream of webbing at one target. If the target fails its save, it will be held by the webbing for 2 rounds. Kithix's melee attacks is poisonous. That's not a bad thing at all. Why does this keep disappearing? I don't know what button I keep pressing.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Is he trapped? Come on. Nope. Iron Stone. Some spider spell. Spell immunity. I like spell immunity. Let's check if I can identify it. Oh, I cannot. Pale green iron stone. On his deathbed, aged hero Rigard Trueblood begged one last request of his mage companion, Spectorial, that his skill and fortitude as a warrior live on. The reluctant friend consented and transferred these traits to an item, knowing the warrior's soul would then be lacking them. This pale green iron stone now holds these essences and grants the owner Trueblood's health and skill. Plus 10% bonus to hit points, plus 1 bonus to Taco. Armor class bonus none. This is good on someone who can't use a helmet. I'll just put it there, just to get more health on our main. Spider spawn, level 4. Seventh giant spider, face spider. Yeah, I prefer that for sure over monster summoning. But let's keep that for now. I don't want to sleep just yet.
What is it?
Let's just head out and see if we can
I hope this is worth
finish this. Because we still have a bunch of heals here.
I'll see.
Why is there a necklace here? The stale stench of death assails your nostrils. Rooms line this hall, and you hear the sound of shuffling within them. Who cares about hiding shadows when you have
You know, this
invisibility?
reminds me of that time way back.
Oh shit! Here they come! Let's cast Resist Fear. Blessing. Summon Skeleton.
Raring to go.
You need my skills, I see.
We're great fun! Right?
It is a decision I'd make.
I think she is done casting. Let's do Turn Undead. We can't fear anything here. Did I? No. I thought I failed this summon, but there it is. Let's do it again. I don't know if you can even backstab Undead. Backstab triple damage? Yes, you can. They still haven't introduced that thing.
That's not right.
Guides my hand.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I live by the sword. Live a good long time.
I think it is wise to do so. So much comes back to haunt us.
You sound like Goladar. Oh, I could do that.
Speak, it is done.
For the fallen!
Oh shit!
I shall follow your strength.
I think the Turn Undead is actually turning my own Undead as well. Alright, good to know. Good to know. It's annoying, but it's not a deal breaker, I suppose.
Must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
Let's use the wand.
Voltsun! Ultranen! Weapon is faulty!
I am willing.
Stand back for justice! Feel the backhand of justice!
Magic resistance? You bitch.
You point, I punch.
I can't.
Oh shit!
Allergic.
Give it a go!
All right, I'm not that allergic.
I serve far above all others, but...
I'll do as you tell. Only if there be a good amount of coin. No effect.
Neutralize poison was supposed to cure disease as well, yeah? Chonk! Berserk state has ended.
Must be done.
Normals, 200 swords.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's
you
probably...
must gather.
Hey, not a concern.
Didn't some undead go outside here? Ah, whatever. Sleepy time. Ouch! Ouch!
Nature's servant awaits.
Is that the curse getting worse and worse? I think it might be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how fast it progresses.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Flesh to stone. Oh. This spell turns flesh of any sort to stone. All possessions on the person of the creature likewise turn to stone. The intended subject of the spell receives a saving throw versus spell to avoid the effect. If a statue created by the spell is subjected to attacks of any sort, it will shatter into tiny pieces, making it impossible for the creature to be returned to flesh. The reverse of this spell may be cast upon the victim in order to restore life, but this is the only way. The spell is fucking terrible. Like, it might be okay on certain monsters, but even then, it's hard to know what doesn't have items.
Give me some
like, even
direction.
trolls or
I'm
something might
willing.
have items.
What is it?
Maybe like an Umber Hulk or something. I don't know, dude.
What? Is there a griffin about? I think we make a fine partnership, like Drist and Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business together.
I hope this is worth it.
Is that a vampire? Oh shit. Oh shit.
See battle bow? Run, bow, run!
Be paid well for this.
It's done.
I await your need.
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
I'm there.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Now, what do you do against this kind of acid arrow?
Me axe be bloody red.
And just punch him in the face, I guess.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
My Uncle Spanky's
I'm waiting.
thumb!
Jacques.
Old person doesn't work on undead. Nope. I thought there was a hold undead spells. Maybe not.
Yes, Abil.
Either that's higher
The
level
sons of the West.
or that something.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead. I shall follow your strength.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Magic missile.
A skull breaker.
Bye bye.
I swim in memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
It's only level 5 now. That's annoying.
I am yours to command.
Got it.
Oh well. He will have to.
It shall be done with skill
Wait.
and care, if not brevity.
Only one drop? Really? That's a pretty good pot.
If it must be done,
Aye, that be sounding right.
it's probably best left to me.
At once, your worship.
Hello, secret door. Do you have another invisibility? Invisibility 10 radius. Sure, why not? I missed? 10 radius is not big, okay.
Hey, not a concern.
I'll do it for a turnip. This reminds me of that time.
I mean, it does give us
way
opportunity
back.
to cast a skull. Or even better, two. Takes a while for the parent to pass that. Oh no, we only had one. Summon some monsters.
For goodness!
No effect! Ultranon!
Immune to normal
Minus
weapons.
40! Destiny awaits.
I hope this is worth it.
Hello there.
Spare no one!
We got the business.
Oh shit! That's bad. Remove paralysis. Hurry! No. Dead.
Good time we got the business. A skull breaker.
Just don't let the hero get level drained. That would be bad. Oh, thank God!
Yes, yes, a standard tactic.
Resurrection, right there. Oh, he's got a lot of gear. Detect invisibility once per day. Disarm traps, plus. Oh, holy shit. Lockpicking bonuses. %25% resistance to physical damage. +5 bonus to missile attacks. He's got pretty good gear. Can you rest in here?
Life is strength. This is not to be contested. It seems logical enough. You live, you affect your world. But is it what you need? You are different inside. This woman lives and has strength of a sort. She lost her parents to plague, her husband to war, but she persevered. Her farm has prospered, her name is respected, and her children are fed and safe. She lived as she thought she should. And now she is dead. Her land will be divided, her children will move on, and she will be forgotten. She lived a good life, but she had no power. She was a slave to death. I wonder if you are destined to be forgotten. Will your life fade in the shadow of greater beings? You are born of murder, the very essence of that which takes life. You have power if you wish it.
I have no interest in the horrors you offer. None of this is to be believed. These images are interesting to me. I deserve power because of what I am.
Yes, understand what is available to you.
Incatus pulca imperium.
Yes.
When the opportunity comes, accept the gifts offered to you. Follow. Our meeting is inevitable.
My very bones ache today. It is as though I age on the inside.
Oh, this cannot go on for long. We will find better employers soon enough. Try to save your strength. Oh, I shall certainly save it. I shall save it just long enough to bring the fury of Mother Earth upon that fat slaver that would imprison her children. He was irredeemable when he was on trial. He lives because he donated to the state. I will make good use of our next meeting, but not just because of this attack. Is she getting worse and worse? No, not yet.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, I guess that's the main thing that I had in mind for my character as evil. That
I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
we'll just accept that we are ball spawn. Lean into it.
I'm there.
I think we make a fine partnership, like Dristan Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business together.
I was going to pick lesser restoration. I forgot to do that. Let's grab it so we don't forget next time.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Oh, John, level up. Oh, that's a lot of mage spells. For some reason. Was he super level drained? Right, this is a thing that they address in the enhanced edition. That is actually a good edition. Spells get lost when you get level drained, and there's a lot of level drain going on in Baldur's Gate too. I wonder if there's a patch to fix it. I haven't checked. But basically, you have to remember to put your most important spells first, or they might just disappear.
Oh, I can do that.
That's a lot of dudes. The AI seems to respect the fact that you are invisible a lot better in this game. And not just attack enemies. This standing sarcophagus is long sealed by stone. Perhaps here. Whoa, shit. Scary.
Shoddily made and subtly maintained, but good killing grounds nevertheless.
I think this is where we're trying to go. There was a bunch of undead over here. Let's do... Can't go invisible.
Give me some direction.
We'll just save and go in.
If it must be done.
Go in.
It's probably best left to me.
Let's summon. Summon again. Okay, that's all the AoEs we have.
I hope this is worth it.
You need my skills, I see.
Before we go in with our actual characters, we should just...
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
let these dudes tank.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
So we can barely do that because they only take damage from magic. But we can still kill them. At least some of them. We do have a bunch of magic missiles and stuff left. Oh, the direwolf can actually hurt them. Maybe the...
The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
Null elite. Weapon ineffective.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
So they're immune to some kind of weapon type.
Don't teach my hamsters to suck eggs.
A dosquar.
Next
Not even a dent?
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Weapon has no effect. As you Lil Allure. Weapon is faulty.
Minsk and Boo stand in glory. Now you die. Next swing.
Weapon has no effect. Weapon is faulty.
Oh.
No effect. Not even a dent?
I'm willing.
If that is your will.
There is, of course, negative, whatever, lane protection to just avoid getting level drained in the first place.
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, you can farm halberds by summoning gnolls and killing them.
I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see to it. It's done.
That is protection from electricity. Alright.
You sound like Goladon.
I'm there.
Alright, last room.
if it must be done.
Sure, we have a blessing we can cast before we go in.
I am ready.
Spear. Stone skin.
Insertus, Pulcher, Imperium.
It's probably best left to me. Hey, not a concern.
This tomb looks to be looted! The rank, stinking bastards beat us here! Those scoundrels will dine on me, sup a cold steel after I'm through with them!
Stinking meat! Cursed with life, there are laws even here. Rules. Final rest must be maintained. Defilers will die. If it is the way of all flesh. Gazar's tomb is gone. Nevaziah's student shall be thy doom. Join me in death. Those grog-blossomed pick-me dainties have crossed me one time too many. We've some walking undead to dispatch now, then some live dead to find and bury.
I hope this is worth it.
Not even a dent?
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Not even a dent? Well, we can maybe solve that. Same thing here. +1
What?
bullets.
Is there a griffin about?
I shall follow your strength.
Work your orders already!
Do some raging, my dude.
I will inspire army charges.
Holy shit, dude.
Right over their graves I'll be dancing, I swear! Stolen from under me! I'll do the work of ferreting out where the blasted book will be and those cracknuts take it away!
We must away. This tomb looks not a day defiled. If we get back to Pimlico's before those fools do, perhaps I can catch them and retake what should be mine. Shagbag needs a killing. I'm with you. Then onward to victory and spoils. After we kill these guys.
Aye, the dwarf will do it.
I serve
What
Shar
time
above
we got
all
to
others,
business?
but
Citizen warrior. See if we can still.
Got it.
Must get 8.
Yeah, well, if you stop being yellow, maybe I can help you. No, is that?
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Magic resistance.
At once, your worship.
Magic resistance. Ouch. How dare you?
As you would have.
Oh, being able to resurrect makes the game so much more fun. Holy shit.
Every hand jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Sword +1.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
I'll do it for a turnip.
It is
For a
done.
turnip, he says. Carrion summons. Summons carrion crawlers. Level 6. Sure, that might be good.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
What's this then? Traps? No traps? Oh no! Mummy! Oh, you get partial healing when you rest in this game.
Weapon and it's more effect.
Live by the sword. Great fun! Right, Boo?
I shall follow your strength. It is I am willing.
Oh.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
Uncle Spanky.
I'm willing.
Alright, now we just need to go out. We must go to Pamlico's house in the Temple District. That's what I was unsure about.
What is it?
But I think we got a decent amount of money down here. In the form of 100 swords.
You must gather.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Now the same way we came. Oh, Jaheira. Ooh, curse. It's progressing even more.
Quick with it.
You require nothing more?
It's
See, that's the issue with accepting too many of these quests, because anything that makes you take damage a lot or makes you use a lot of spells will make you rest. And every time you rest, that makes the deadline for the quest.
What do you want, groundling?
Not to be a mite, Cashew, but we agreed to find the ranger pup for the bloody wizard, eh? Let's get a move on and do that, or it loses me patience.
I'm there.
We're doing your quest.
What draws you to this part of Faerun? At Katla. I seem to recall you mentioning something about a mission or some bother.
I have to rescue Imwen. She's been my companion since I was young. I need to know who captured me, for what purpose, and what they have in mind for Imwen. How are you going to hunt down these culprits who ambushed you? Vermin rarely leaves scent or footsteps. The cowled wizard arrested the man responsible for my imprisonment. We'll know where to find him. The cowled ones are not to be taken lightly. It's whispered how their power is boundless, and their allegiances are only with the powerful. Sure. Well, hey, at least his level drain got reset when he died. That's something.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Oh,
Yes,
really?
yes, a standard tactic, that.
Shaw, guide
What
my
time we got to business?
I'll have you dead! Destiny awaits.
Now, do you think we can cast spells here?
Oh, I can
She's behaving like a something. She was the burning spear of my
Be bloody ready, fist be paid well for this.
Oh shit, that guy died like instantly.
Stand back. Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes.
All right, I'm not that allergic.
I'm waiting.
Nature's servant, if you think it is wise to...
So
much
I'll
have you dead.
Like Dristan Wolfgar, Elminster
Oh,
and
shit.
Volo. Ha, we should go into the
for the eyes,
vegetable
fool.
garden.
Go for the eyes.
Prepare to meet your doom. Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Come on. Stop running. Come back here.
I hope this is worth it.
Fall, creature, and feed
The wizards don't seem to mind that much about casting magic.
Feel the backhand of
Unless it's in one of the districts.
This isn't boring.
Especially.
I'll give it that. Take that, turnip-hating scum.
I'm willing.
Spells!
What is it? I hope this is worth it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
A nice little short sword. There we go, finally a okay weapon for her.
It's done. I'm there. If it must be done.
Plate mail +1. Oh, it wasn't even unidentified. Kind of interesting. Oh shit, she can't even use the shield anymore. Hmm.
It's probably best left to me.
I await your need.
Vita, Mortis, Vita, Mortis,
Now to give me some direction. I hope this is worth it.
Watch Knight Avir. Dawnbringer Alvana.
Listen to me, my brothers and sisters. Heed my words. We have been chosen as the recipients of a most holy miracle. One that should neither be dismissed nor ignored. I, Gaul, I who have been stripped of my eyes most mercifully, have been shown the truth that has eluded the sighted. The gods that you worship are false gods, icons that serve to increase the wealth of churches and heathens. Listen to them not.
Hold! You speak of blasphemy. The Morning Lord Lathander has always shown his benevolence and power. His presence among us is unquestionable.
Is it, priest? I ask all of you to question for a moment if what the priest says is true. Yes, his false god grants him power to fuel his spells, much as any wizard might possess. I say that the churches lie to you. They claim their gods are present, when they do nothing other than require your coin to fill their pockets.
Food in the UK expensive? I can believe that. I mean, it should be pretty much the same as here, I would imagine, but food here is expensive.
No, what you're saying cannot be true. The gods have ever protected us.
Is that so? Have they protected you from famine? Have they protected you from disease? Have they wrought harmony upon Faerun?
Do you have an example?
No, they have not! They lie and cloud your sight to gain your worship of their false images. I have stripped myself of their foul eyes, and I see what is the truth. The truth, I tell you!
You lie, you lie! The gods exist! Such words are a horrid affront to the gods! Surely you will pay for this.
Quiet! Listen to what he has to say.
I call on you to abandon your false gods. They have done nothing for you. Cast them aside and join me on the true path. Join me in the calling of the true sight.
What does that mean? Shall we tear our own eyes out then? Don't be foolish.
What shall we do then? Who shall we turn to if there's no gods?
But there is a God. There is the true God. The unseeing eye is here amongst us. He offers the faithful a clarity of vision, the true path to the divine. He offers you protection and succor.
Do not listen to him! He seeks to poison your minds!
Bah! What has your god ever done for me, eh? Eh? I'm poorer and no better off than I ever was.
Don't speak to the priest in that tone. The gods will be offended.
Don't you hear what he's saying? There are no gods to be offended. I say we see what this unseeing eye has to offer.
Aye, I wish to see.
No, my friends, you do not wish to see. Forget what the years of lies have taught your eyes. You wish to know. You wish to learn. These are the truths that the unseeing eye can offer to you.
What have you been buying that's expensive? Get loads of milk.
A truer gift that you'll not find amongst any of these other so-called deities. Come, witness the miracle of the truth. Come and behold the unseeing eye for yourself, and see the true God that is present amongst us.
No, do not go with him.
I'll do as I wish. I want the truth. Show me the unseeing eye.
Yes, show me.
Show me.
Come then, those of you who wish to become the truly faithful, to witness the magnificence of the unseeing eye and the truth he brings. Come with me.
What are you doing? Are you mad?
Quit your mouth, wench.
Aye, if you do not wish to see the truth, that is your business.
Come then, my faithful. Follow me.
Follow me! Where are we going, by the way? Imliko Estate. Okay, it's just up there.
I'm waiting.
This must not come to pass. The ever-seeing eye of Helm must be made aware of what they intend.
You. I would speak with you. I would hire you as mercenaries in the service of Helm. I would prefer a man of faith. You will be adequate. Follow me to the Temple of Helm. I will discuss what is required of you there. Do not take too long. Helm requires you now.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Yeah, but we have some people to murder, so you'll have to wait a little bit.
Damn! You've all taken too long. Ransacked she is. Looted she was.
You can't tell from barking in the street, but indoors is spiced rum. Billygrout and Pamlico's noon meats. Be wary of intruders. There may be a few of the lowlifes lingering about inside, stinking up the place. Kamliko, death.
I'm willing.
It's a lot of dead people. Oh, there's a door here. There's a... Yeah, that's the door. Wait, huh?
I hope this... Yeah, I'll see to it.
What the fuck? There are just 2 exits?
I'm there.
And what do you want from me? Like, there's no one here.
By the looks of it, me former comrades have painted Pimlico's finery with his innards.
We'd be wise to pay a visit to the Copper Coronet, as I've a strong suspicion that the motley crew ain't even out of town just yet. They'll be living the good life about now. In fact, I'll wager me clan's name that the predictable sods are on the roof of the Copper Coronet as we speak. Best we hurry to catch their thieving red hands. Speaking of thieving...
Oh, I can do that.
If it must be done.
Got it.
I mean, he's not gonna need it anymore, right?
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out!
History of Tether.
It's probably best left to me. Hey, not a concern.
Slums.
I hope this is worth it.
I think this fight is annoying because it's outside, which means you can't use magic, but we still have some wands, I believe. We don't, because none of them are identified, but we have monster summoning and we have the black spider figurine. And we have the magic missile one.
Yeah.
See battle bow? Run,
No, guys.
bow, run!
No.
It shall be done with skill and
the
care.
decision
if
I'd
not
make.
ready.
Make way,
At
villainy!
once, your worship.
Hero coming through! But
Too much.
kicking, for goodness!
But I'll do as you tell, but only if there be a good amount of coins on it.
Too much talking. I put them on seldom. I put both of them on seldom.
Give me some
Sell a
direction.
lot.
The stink of the collected ribbon.
I'll see to it.
Oh, I despise them all.
I see little has changed your gander, sackbag. Still a lant gulping dirt shoot.
Speak of the undersized broadars and what should waddle in. I was just remarking to crazy face and screwloose. Shame it all no dwarf toss until next moon's day. Shame it is. You know, there's nothing that ails ye that I can't fix with me fists, shagbag. Your likes frighten me not, midget. Bugger off. I have some high life to live with me and the boys. I'll nae allow that. I don't like being a bastard, but ye leave me nae choice. Allow? Perhaps your new gang of bowel hives would like to know that Rockrunt here took it upon himself, whilst we were out and about, Up and dirt nap 3 of the crew. No reason. None. Seems you were slighted or some other. And up and kills Stitch, Hogbelly, and Cutter. Allow? Which coming out of you, runt? Bespall all that. Nonsense. Steel was drawn with cold intent, shagbag, and you're well aware of the trespass. This time, Spec, you're knee-deep in it. Pray if you've a god, cur.
I've a blade with your name on it.
Abyss be paid well for this.
I've a blade with your name on it. All right, you and me. Let's go.
Go and fuck the caster, dude. Fuck him. Fuck him in the ass.
Armored, sharpened, and where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Hoping for some more
Now, Natha.
stuff there. Let's summon a spider there. Do a blessing there.
Jump on my sword while you can, even. I won't be as gentle.
You know, this reminds me of that time
Great bruiser mate.
way back.
Time for a rage.
Have you for less.
Ho. Get wrecked, nerds. You're so dead now. No one. When an old person works on enemies, it just feels great. When it works on you, it's like the worst feeling in the world. Absolutely destroyed.
That's one fine mess that I done cleaned up. I did the killing, but I ends up with the gold, the book, and the satisfaction of kicking their tails. A good day.
You can go ahead and search Shagbag's corpse, that blasted fool. The bleeding book might still be worth something if it's intact.
I'm willing.
We got a Mordekainen's sword. Holy shit, isn't that like a level 9 spell or something?
What is it?
Old Shagbag's lying dead over here. Got a book.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
No, that's it, I guess. Well, that is that quest done, which means he won't get cranky whenever we don't do his thing anymore. So now we can focus on... I kind of want to fix up Jaheira's thing, but there's also the wizards that we really need to hurry up. Because we already got one warning about it. But Jaheira is also very close to kicking the bucket, so to speak. So we'll see which one we end up doing. But that will be tomorrow. For today, that will be that. So, I'll see you around. Have a good night. Hanging out. Bye-bye.